They show up with structure and they leave fear out. And if it's not there clearly, I let the moment go. Because discipline means saying no when it's a no. I don't need action just to feel alive. I don't need movement to prove I can survive. I wait for the one that fits the plan, because patience is power and discipline hands. Respect.
So here we go again. We're gonna start a new night.
Don't force a trade just because it's on your mind. Respect the setup, respect the flow. The best traders know when to let one go. Not every
That's a daily chart. We did a small time here last time.
not every candle fits the plan.
This is 4 hours.
Respect the setup, that's how I grow. I stopped chasing noise and started trading what I know. Yeah. The strength in waiting that the reckless never see. That kind of saves your account and keeps you thinking free. Cause one bad entry can undo a whole good week. When ego starts trading and patience gets weak. I've seen clean setups come after hours of stillness. And I've seen traders ruin everything with restlessness. That's why I don't measure progress by how much I clear.
This is 2 hour chart.
Measure it by how often I stay disciplined. Now I honor the process even when it moves slow, because I know false trades only deepen the hole. And the trader who respects what his edge requires is the one who survives the pressure and the fire.
15 minutes.
I don't need action just to feel alive. I don't
And the 15
need
minute,
movement to prove I
we're
can
creating
survive. I wait for the one that fits the plan, because patience is power.
kind of range
and
here.
discipline hands. Respect the setup, respect the sign. Don't force a trade just because it's on your mind. Respect the setup, respect the flow.
So we have a range here. 15 minutes, really clear.
Not every shot deserves your hand.
So now we're gonna see at the open, because the market's gonna continue higher and lower from here.
The setup, that's how I grow. I stopped chasing noise and started trading what I know. The edge is not just seeing, the edge is waiting right. The edge is staying calm when the market tries to pull you into hype. Because execution starts with what you refuse to chase. And sometimes the strongest trade is the one you never take. That's how I lead. I don't let emotion trade ahead of me. That's how I build with a sharper mind and a stronger will. If it's clean, I act. If it's not, I'll wait. That's how discipline.
We are 5 minutes away from the open. I would like to see a pullback.
Trader with clarity. The setup doesn't need my opinion. It only needs my discipline.
From the last push
Trader,
is this.
no risk, no story.
The 61% retracement. Gonna pretty high.
That's a for trader.
The 1561 is between here.
story.
That's around
Trader.
300 points.
No risk, no story. In life, the ones who go far, not
I
the
would
ones
see
who dream of sleep.
a deep at the open.
They are the ones who build in silence, the ones who can take the heat. Trading,
Yep, man, I'm ready.
family,
I'm ready.
respect.
Are you?
If there was no real risk, there was no real story. You have to be the type that stands and never falls from pressure, even when the whole world shakes. You stay
So
locked
let's see if
on
at the
your
open we
purpose.
got
When it falls and gets
a
back
deep
up,
or
more
gap.
fire in the eyes, the one who learns from every scar and comes back stronger every time.
I would like to see a retracement for before we continue higher, if we will continue higher.
When the nights get dark and long, while others waste their time, you are building your escape, because the one who wants to be somebody must transform from deep within. You need a cold mind, a fire burning in your chest, doing what must be done, even when it is not easy yet. Success does not come to the one who only talks. talks about it. It comes to the one who bleeds for it and still keeps moving forward. It is not about talking nice. It is about enduring pain. It is not about saying I can. It is about proving it again. You have to be strong without losing your heart. Have vision, discipline, and conviction from the start. Stay solid through the fall. Never lose direction. Have honor, have focus, have coded intention to win and trade in business and love. It is not enough to want it. You must rise above. Lies are for a trader, no risk, no story. If you never fall for real, you do not earn the glory. In trading, you must learn to manage.
Let's do it. Let's do it. I do have take profit account and a 25k loser account that I'm going to try to pass. Well, I cannot pass it on one day because I have 50%. But I'm gonna try to make at least $300 a day on that account. I need to do $1,250, so I'm gonna take it easy on that one. So 1 minute to the open. Let's see how this thing is gonna open.
People can all say that man gave everything to build, not just pretend. It is not the fame. It is not the noise. It is
this is a 2 minute short.
Under pressure and choice. You have to be strong without losing your heart. Have vision, discipline, and conviction from the start. Stay solid through the fall. Never lose direction. Have honor, have focus, have coded intention to win and trade in business and love. It is not enough to want it. You must rise above. Lies are for a trader, no risk, no story. If you never fall for real, you do not earn the glory. You have to be patient when everything goes wrong. Be consistent when the whole world wants to see you fall. Be quiet when needed. Be a storm when it is time. Be humble enough to learn. Be fearless when you strike. Be the kind that fights without begging for sympathy. The kind that turns every scar into full discipline. Because the man who conquers self and never betrays his story is the only one strong enough to carry real glory. You have to be strong without losing your heart. Have vision, discipline, and conviction from the start. Stay solid through the fall. Never lose direction. Have honor, have focus, have coded intention to win and trade in business and family. It is not enough to dream it. You must live with discipline daily. Lies for a trader, no risk, no story. Risk builds the man, and the man writes the story. Lies it for a trader. No risk, no story. First the character, then the victory. One loss, and my whole mind changed. I wasn't trading anymore. I was fighting. Lasted for a trader.
So we just opened with the big candle that went top or bottom of the range.
I lost one entry and I felt my blood run hot. Wanted it back right away, no matter what. It wasn't strategy,
Top to bottom.
it wasn't a clean play.
What a big candle.
It was anger in the sky, screaming, take it back today. I saw the candle move.
Almost 80 points.
Blind heart, racing hard, chaos, filling up my mind. I wanted to charge the market for what it took from me, but the market never
For some reason, if I connect the take profit account, the data started glitching. Look at that. Now. Okay. because at the open it was not moving, so I have to refresh and connect that account.
Wanted to win while I was breaking down. Mind you, pulsing, shocking in 1 second.
I'd like to get some shorts tonight, if it's possible.
Mental poison in my veins, it sells me hope, then multiplies the pain. Revenge trade, fire without a cause. It steals the account and tears apart my thoughts. I wanted to fight, I wanted to win, wanted to force the market just to bend. But I learned when I crashed that deep, revenge is never the one that trades for me. I wasn't watching candles, I was watching my rage, trying to fill the void with another reckless play. Every second hurt like it was something personal, like losing one trade. Man, I was losing it all. The problem wasn't the chart, it was how I reacted. The blow to my pride, the discipline I lack. Because when the ego screams, logic disappears, and the finger hits the button before the mind gets clear. Nobody saves you when you enter from a wound. The market never bargains with the damage inside you. It doesn't care about your frustration or what you want to prove. If you trade from anger, it will crush you when it moves.
If that candle stay under the 20 MA and then we got a red candle, I go in short.
To panic and control my mind. Went blind, I lost my peace. I chased revenge and got defeated by me. Revenge trade, mental poison in my veins. It sells me hope, then multiplies the pain. Revenge trade, fire without a cause. It steals the account and tears apart my thoughts. I wanted to fight, I wanted to win, wanted to force the market just to bend. But I learned when I crashed that deep, revenge is never the one that trades for me. It wasn't recovery, it was reaction. It wasn't discipline, it was explosion. It wasn't confidence, it was wounded pride. Trying to fix in minutes what I destroyed inside. And that's when I learned the coldest truth. The most dangerous trade was never the settle. It was my psychology. Revenge trade, now I know your face. You show up when I'm broken and try to take my place. Revenge trade, I won't move like that. If I trade in anger, I already lost from the tap. Now I know to stop, I know to breathe. Not every loss needs to be chased immediately, because the one who trades out of desperation and pain ends up losing the account, the mind, and the game. One loss
So we don't have nothing yet so far.
doesn't destroy me.
Still waiting.
Wrong reaction does. Last a full
This is a
trade.
big range here.
No risk, no story.
Lots of for trader. No risk, no story. But without control, there is no glory. Discipline, patience, process. Cold mind in the middle of the stress. Everybody wants to win, everybody wants to win, but only if you know where survival begins. It is not about the trade that looks the most wild, it is about protecting your account through every trial. I do not go all in from hunger or emotion. I do not place trades under pressure or commotion. Every entry has rules, every move has a plan, because the market shows no mercy to an undisciplined man.
You're gonna risk 120 bucks on this trade.
If I do not see the edge, I stay off the line. Doing more does not mean doing it right. Sometimes real power is waiting for the fight. One bad trade when I break my vision, I protect the ammo before any decision, because the one who lasts is the one who wins. This is cold blood focus, this is mental discipline. Risk management, that is the truth. What keeps you alive when the market gets cruel? Psycho trading, mental control, so you do not fall apart when it takes its toll. Lost a trader, locked on the mission, no risk, no story.
Take profit, auto liquidation, 50% expected. What is that?
Still in the mind, ain't
5,000% effective.
I do not care if the market ran today. If it missed my setup, I just stay away. I would rather lose small than revenge the
Let me
pain.
get
Because
into
one
that
reckless
account.
move can destroy your name.
That's weird.
2%,
I never saw that
enough.
before.
Never risk more than what makes you tough. Do not let ego lead. Let the system decide, because the reckless always burn from inside. Break even moves, partials, no one waiting to defend. You must know how to exit, not just how to enter and pretend.
That's really weird.
Lasting looks better, because winning means nothing if you cannot hold together. Psycho trading is not just learning to hold it. There's no one to stop and still stay bold. Not letting fear take over.
Okay.
Not letting greed drag you out of what is right. If I lose one, I do not chase the mistake. If I win, I do not.
So inside the council subscription, the account, okay, is good. The account stay active.
It is not always a tag. Sometimes
I don't know.
trading no.
Okay, let me disconnect the account and connect it again.
Times not trading is the strongest play, because protecting the account is winning anyway. Psycho trading in the command. When the chart brings pressure, I still take my stand. This is not luck, this is not a guess. This is a trained mind and a real market stress. Risk management, that is the truth. What keeps you alive when the market gets brutal and rude? Psycho trading, mental control, so you do not collapse when it comes for your soul.
I don't know.
Lock on the mission, no risk, no story. But with precision, discipline high, focus on point, mind fully armored, every piece in the joint. That's for trade. No risk, no story. Without a strong mind, there is no victory. First the mindset, then protect, then execute, then collect. When the world shuts down, it's lights, I fire up the screens, yeah. Asian session, candles crossing, scalper in the dark. 2 ticks up, 3 ticks down. Focus never breaks, market makes it sound. Spread is moving, turning in my way. Real scalper here, this ain't a play. Oil in range, waiting on the break. Hands on keyboard, set up, I'll take. Entry 1 tick, target clearly set. Start real tight, no risk, no regret. Scalper in the dark. When no one's watching, I make my moves. Scalper in the dark. Asian session lives, I'm always in the groove. License for trader, deep in the night. No risk, no story. This is my life. They tell me to sleep, market will wait, but the one who sleeps loses. That's my fate. Ninja trader loaded, license for LF spinning. Real-time data reading, I know when I'm winning. High volatility, that's when I strike. In fast, out faster, clean as a knife. D&L climbing, chat going wild. Nocturnal scalper, I run every mile. When no one's watching, I make my moves. Scalper in the dark. Asian session lives, I'm always in the groove. Lesson for trader, deep in the night. No risk, no story. This is my life.
Market screaming, you don't move. Sharp patience, wait for your moment. Sharp patience, money made while sitting. No risk, no story. Lots of for trade. I run this chart. Sharp patience, zero emotion. No risk, no story. Lots of for trader. I control this operation. Market pumps and
everybody runs like fools. I stay still, calculate my risk by the rules. Be fearful when others are greedy, that's the law. You chase the pumping and the broke on the floor. Every excuse pulls you further from the yacht you want. I endure the drawdown, you fold and lose it all. Do it tired, do it broken, but wait for the setup. Lasted for trader, no risk, no story, that's how you level up.
Sharp patience, money made while sitting. No risk, no story. Lasted for trader.
I run this chart.
Sharp patience, zero emotion. No risk, no story. Lasted for trader.
I control this operation.
No risk, no risk, no risk, no story. No risk, no risk.
Lasted for trader.
Sharp patience.
Stop loss, save me. It wasn't my enemy, it was my limit. It wasn't there to punish me, it was there to protect me. Lasted for a trader. No risk, no story. I used to hate the stop loss every time it got hit, like it was proof I was wrong, like I should've never clicked. I took it personal, like the market had a name. But the stop was never the problem, it was saving me from pain. I wanted room for my ego, room for denial to breathe. I wanted hope to stay open, even when I shouldn't believe. But every time I moved to stop, I paid a bigger price, turning the small control cut into another sleepless night. Now I see it different, now I respect the line. That little red boundary protects what's mine. It doesn't kill the dream, it keeps the dream alive. Because survival in this game means knowing when to step aside. It hurt at first, I won't pretend, but paying with limits is better in the end. One small loss can still let me stay without the stop. I throw too much away. Stop loss save me more than once, kept me alive when emotion rushed. Stop loss save me, cut me clean, so one bad moment wouldn't bury me. It's not defeat, it's self-respect, it's drawing the line before chaos spreads. Stop loss save me, now I can see it didn't block my growth, it protected me. The market doesn't owe me a comeback on command.
Just trying to push lower. Let's see if it's gonna make it.
Had to learn that discipline sometimes looks like pain. Closing the door early so the damage doesn't stay. Too many traders break, not because they lose, but because they refuse to accept what they need to. They let one bad trade become a deep collapse, all because they couldn't honor where the risk was at. Now I place the stop and I let the trade breathe right. Not too tight from fear, not too loose from pride. And if it gets hit, I don't take it as shame, I take it as proof that I'm protecting my name. It hurt at first, I won't pretend, but pain with limits is better in the end. One small loss can still let me stay without the stop. I throw too much away. Stop loss save me more than once, kept me alive when emotion rushed. Stop loss save me, cut me clean, so one bad moment wouldn't bury me. It's not defeat, it's self-respect, it's drawing the line before chaos spreads. Stop loss save me, now I can see it didn't block my growth, it protected me. The stop loss is not fear, it's discipline with a boundary. It's the part of me that refuses to let one mistake become destruction. Because trading is not about being right every time, it's about staying alive long enough to let the edge wide. Stop loss save me, that's the truth, that's the truth. It taught my reckless side what control can do. Stop loss save me, help me grow by teaching me when to let a bad idea go. If I want longevity, if I want peace, I can't let one position take everything from me. Stop loss save me, and now I know real strength is not in holding, it's controlled release. It never meant I was weak. It meant I had protection. Lasso for a trader. No risk, no story.
It's kind of stuck down there. It's not moving at all. I'm looking for that push out of there.
8 years. No, it gets real. While the world was sleeping, I was staring at screens. Red eyes, cold mind, fighting battles unseen. Weekends in silence, no way out, no escape. While they lived their lives, I was raising the stakes. Fell 1,000 times, but I never walked away. Even when it screamed, this is not your lane. But something inside kept telling me stay. Time always answers if you don't break. It wasn't luck, it was pressure. Wasn't easy, just obsession. When nobody believed in my voice, I went all in, even with no choice.
Getting stuck down there, man.
Everything bleed, every loss reflecting back at me. No results, but I stayed on track. Cause pressure builds what you never had. Charts dropping, stocks getting hit. Every loss was shaping my grit. It wasn't the end, it was the design. The one who survives controls the mind. And in the chaos when nothing was there, there was a presence that always cared. The one who held me when everything broke. Never let go, never lost hope. Right by my side, steady and real. 2 decades deep, no need to explain. Still standing stronger, no conditions at all. If I'm still here, it's because of it all. If I didn't quit, I won't quit now. Even when it hurts, I won't back down. Even if I fall, I'll rise somehow. I didn't come this far to lose it now. Never, never, I won't quit, not at all. Thanks to me, I didn't quit. Thanks to me, I stayed with it for fighting. And never break. Thanks to me, I made my way for believing with no sign for risking everything I had and standing every time. Not perfect, but I'm real. Wasn't easy, but I'm still here. 8 years, still on my feet. Lasted for trader. No risk, no story. This is just the beginning.
It's pushing higher now.
The comeback trade. I didn't come back the same. I came back colder, clearer, stronger. Lasted for trader. No risk, no story. Yeah. I came back after the hit, but not the way I was before. I brought a different mindset, a different way to see it all. Noise doesn't move me now, pressure doesn't break my frame. I carry scars that turn into vision through the pain. There were nights it looked like I would never return. Moments when even my soul felt too tired to burn. But something deep inside me never wanted to quit. And from the bottom of the ruin, I learned how to breathe again. I didn't come back from pride or just to prove a point. I came back because I knew I still had something to build. Because the real comes
searching to redeem. It's returning cleaner, knowing what you really mean. I came back with outrage, I came back with control. I came back with a mind stronger than the pain. I know I didn't come for revenge. I came to execute. I came to prove to myself that I know how to come through.
This is the comeback train.
The return to the level after touching the bottom and choosing belief again.
This is the comeback train.
More solid, more real, with less emotion and much stronger.
Now me entry. Yeah, I got entry.
Not born from eagle's flame, but from the man who survived the fire and change.
This is the comeback train.
Write it in the skin, because I didn't come back faster. I came back better than I've been. Now when I look at the chart, I don't see a threat. I see another chance to show who I become instead. The discipline I planted in my darkest days is now the ground beneath my most stable ways. Every loss left me with a piece of truth to keep. Every mistake kept sharpening what runs deep. That's why this return was never born from illusion. It came from turning pain into direction and conclusion. I'm not trying to impress, I'm not trying to look strong. I just wanna stay centered when it's time to move on. Because strongest comeback doesn't always make noise. Sometimes it comes in silence, but it comes with poise. I came back with outrage. I came
That was a fast $200. Good, man.
stronger than the pain. I know I didn't come for revenge. I came to execute.
I'm about to lose 200.
Myself that I know how to come through.
This is the comeback train.
The return to the level after touching the bottom, choosing belief again.
This is the comeback train.
More solid, more real, with less emotion and much stronger mental steel.
This is the comeback train.
Not born from eagle's flame, but from the man who survived the fire and change.
This is the comeback train.
Write it in the skin, because I didn't come back faster. I came back better than I've been. A comeback is not luck, it's resistance with memory. It's stepping back in without carrying the same identity. It's learning from pain without living chained to it. It's looking at the past without falling back into it.
This is the comeback train.
Now I finally know everything that hurt me also taught me how to grow.
This is the comeback train.
With more peace inside, not letting fear take control of what drives me. If I return to the fight, it's to do it right. With a cleaner mind and more truth inside.
This is the comeback train.
That's my evolution. I didn't come back just to try again. I came back to fulfill the mission. Not everyone who comes back returns as the same person. Some come back as something
How gold is doing?
lasted for traitor.
Gold is pushing.
No risk,
Nice.
no story.
Oil
The traitors.
down. NQ is pushing high right now. It's about to take me now.
Levels, pressure, vision. The traitors scream. Lasted for a traitor. No risk, no story. Yeah. The traitors
And I'm
scream.
out.
More than the room. It holds the pressure, the focus, the truth. Candles moving like they know what I feel. Lines on the chart, but the battle is real. I spent long nights staring into that glow, watching price move while my mind stayed low. And somehow inside that cold bright frame, I kept finding lessons hidden in the game. It's not just a screen, it's a test of control, a mirror of patience, so wait on the soul. Because every decision gets reflected there, every doubt, every edge, every moment of care.
Maybe.
Oh, cold light, sharp eyes, truth lives in real time. One screen, one mind, one wrong move can shift the night. The traitors scream, that's where I've been. Reading the mark you are reading within. The traitors scream, right in the dark, showing the levels and showing the heart. The traitors scream, more than it seems. It holds the pressure behind the dreams. The traitors
Let me take this so you can see better.
Seen confidence building, then lose the fight. Seen one clean set bring peace to the room. One bad decision bring
The problem is I cannot trade with the screen too close
shows what is there, but the way that I
because I cannot see what's going on.
mind is chaotic. Gotta store what I see. If I'm centered and clear, the truth comes to me. That's why
That's too close for me.
I frame, because it never promised comfort.
I like to see here where the price is touching back here in the big picture.
Cold like sharp eyes, truth lives in real time.
And the PNL is up here, 200 on the red.
Can shift the night. The traders scream. That's where I've been. Reading the market while reading within. The traders scream. Right in the dark. Showing the levels and showing the heart. The traders scream. More than it seems. It holds the pressure behind.
I got two options, one here, the quick trade, or one to let it run.
It's not just pixels.
This case, gonna do twice.
Truth.
I'm gonna get one to let it run
Place where emotion
and one
is mastered or exposed.
for a quick profit.
Because the screen can show you price, but it can also show you your
So I'm gonna reach there, 81
long enough.
on two, and the other two is going to be 42.165.
In my sight, through every long session and every hard night, the traders scream. That's part of my code, a place where focus and discipline grow. The traders scream, write it in the glow. Some of the deepest truths I learned came from staring into that cold window. It was never just a screen.
Wow.
It was a place where I met pressure, truth,
What happened?
and myself. Passive for trader, no wish, no story. This loss won't end me. This loss hurt me, but it won't finish me. It hit hard, but I'm still here. Loss of for trader, no risk, no story. This loss hit deep, I won't pretend. It shook my chest, it bent my head. For a moment, it felt heavier than I could hold. Like all my fire was starting to go cold. I've been in that silence after things fall apart. When the screen goes dim and it reaches the heart. When doubt walks in like it owns the room and tries to convince you this is where dreams lose. But I know too much now to let one moment decide who I am, what I carry, or how I survive. Because one red day
Unloan,
but it doesn't
and I'm gonna try to trail this.
what's within. It hurt me, but it taught me to. It shook me,
I had a small stop.
it still
Gonna be 85 bucks, less than 85.
believe this loss won't end me. It won't write my name. It may have cut deep, but it won't take the flame. This loss won't end me. I'm still breathing through, still learning, still rising, still becoming something true.
Gonna open the screen so you guys can see better.
That's the line I keep, because pain may visit, but it doesn't get to keep me. I used to let losses crawl into my identity, like every bad result was a sentence over me. But I've seen what that can do to the mind. It turns one hard chapter into a permanent decline. Now I let the pain speak, but not take control.
This is gonna push higher from here.
So because there's a difference between learning from the fall and building a home inside the damage of it all. And I refuse to stay broken in a place I was meant to cross. I refuse to let my future be written by one loss. The lesson can stay, the scar can remain, but I'm still moving forward with purpose through the pain. It hurt me, but it taught me too. It shook me, but it didn't move the part of me that still believes, that still stands up and still won't leave. This loss won't end me, it won't write my name. It may have cut deep, but it won't take the flame. This loss
Okay, we're gonna take this trade off with $4 loss.
still breathing through, still learning, still rising, still becoming something true.
On 15 minutes, it's looking really bearish right there.
Line I keep because pain may visit, but it doesn't get to keep me.
So I'm gonna wait a little bit.
There to stop you, some are there to strip you clean, to show you what was fragile and what was real underneath. And maybe that's the shit,
76.
maybe that's the key. This loss was not my ending, it was part of what shaped me. This loss won't end me, now I know it well. I've been through enough fire not to feel one more hell. This loss won't end me, it won't shut the door. I still got vision, I've still got more. This loss won't
Okay.
end me, that's my truth tonight.
Yeah.
I may be bruised, but I still know how to fight. This loss won't end me, write it in my soul, because the ones who rise again don't let one fall take control.
We'd like to see the price to go back to the 20 MA and to get a short from over there.
That's a for trader, no risk, no
But
story.
I had to take it before. Okay. So my next stop is the Rio low here.
Funny how time never asked us back.
Okay. So I'm sure
Teens running wild,
61% is here, so I'm gonna bring my
reflection. Days were long, nights were free. Felt like life was made
190 point. Let's see if I can get that 190 point there.
wasting chances, lost in trends and empty glances. Dreams were big, but never planned. We had gold right in our hands. We thought time would always wait. We thought we were never late, but the clock
Why are you gonna have to put mini? That doesn't make sense. In one account of $1,000 drawdown.
you, it just moves while you pretend. Every second that you're wasting is a moment you won't get again. But it's never too late to wake up, never too late to begin. You can lose years.
Learn first how to risk and then go to mini.
20s hit like expectation, pressured out, no foundation, trying hard to prove your name, but still stuck inside.
You need to risk probably with the account that you have.
Others move ahead, feels like you got left for dead. Big ideas, but no control, running fast but losing soul. Now the mirror hits you hard, you see truth behind the facade. All the time you let it slide, now it's nowhere left to hide. Life don't pause, life don't warn you, it just moves
I need the price to stay below that area that I have marked there.
You don't have to lose the end. 30s, now you're older, still unsure. Same dreams but less secure. Asking what went wrong with me. Facing harsh reality. Time feels faster than before. Closing every open door. But inside there's still a spark. Even buried in the dark.
Okay. Called up Big Boss to get a minis with $1,000 drawdown. Go to those channel. What you do here? Guys, we had the first hated. Awesome. That's good. I love it. Don't go anywhere. Bro, how you gonna do that? Right now, if you put 3 minutes here, as soon the market go back 15 point, I lost the count. How's that trading? That's gambling. A lot of those people, they want you to lose accounts so that they can use their code and make money. Here, it's not about that. Here, I'll tell you, get a account, a cheaper account, and try to lose no more than $300 a day. So you can have an account for at least 2 weeks. That's the message we do it on this channel. We're not about gambling or quick money or get rich fast.
If you stay the same, your life stays the same. Nobody is coming to rescue you. Nobody's coming to push you. You either activate.
If we use stay, you'll see here we got patient and we're not gambling. We got sometimes 200 or 300 point trades. Real trading, not gambling. Even when your mind tries to kill your flow, that's where the line gets brutally clear between the ones who talk and the ones who appear. Drop the excuses, drop the delay. Nobody builds greatness by wasting the day. You want a big life, solid and real, then stop moving soft and start moving with steel. Look at yourself, no lies, no disguise. You change right now or get buried by time. Activate now, stop playing around. If you want to be great, then rise off the ground. We need to bounce from the bottom of that range. If we bounce from the bottom of that range, we're good. If we enter inside the range and start here, we need the price here to from here and start going lower. But if it's from here, go like this inside the range, most likely it's going higher from there.
Impossible to hide, so when they see you, they already know you were not born to crawl, you were born to grow. Look at yourself, no lies, no disguise. You
The price need to stay under that area to continue lower. If we go inside the range, it's gonna be hard to keep going down. Not for now. We need a pullback before going higher. That was a really nice candle, but it's not finished strong. We need that candle to finish down here to finish strong.
here in 15 minutes.
Comes covered in strain. More
Let's go. Hold on.
less time being lost. You decide if you stay asleep or if today you become a beast with heat. Activate now. Stop playing.
You go to the daily.
If you wanna be great.
We've been going higher for 4 days straight, and we have this gap here from yesterday. So we need like a nice pullback. And Nasdaq, he loves to do 61 between 61 and 74% retracement before continue higher.
Keep talking.
If it's going to do here tonight, it's gonna have to come around the area where I have my TP.
It respects the one who gets up
If we continue higher,
from within. That's it for trader.
for example, he did it here.
This was not this was fine.
Here, retracement to the 74%.
No plan B. Only pressure, only hunger.
Here, he did it again.
While they were partying, I was deep in the fight. Working,
Here,
studying,
did it again.
whole nights, weekend after weekend. I stayed on the grind, big
You see, here, did it again. He likes to do those retracement.
nobody felt the pressure while I worked and stayed awake. But I stayed silent, never talking just to talk. Because real ones build in silence and they let
You see, every time before going higher, he do a big pullback between 61 and 74%. So that's what I'm expecting tonight. Hopefully, before continue higher, I pull back to that this area here between. So tonight is one of those nights that I like to let the trade run. Hi Green, how are you doing tonight? I'm trading. Well, I'm trading, part time, because I'm trading only on the Asia session. But Nisi is trading 8:30 a.m. So we had 2 shows here daily, one at 8:30 in the morning and one at 6 p.m. So I have a girl trading in the morning. So this is the schedule that we have.
Two voices in my head. I got 2 voices in my head. One wants freedom. The other wants to burn it all down. One builds, the other destroys. One thinks, the other reacts. One builds the man, the other blows the account. Lassifer trader. No risk, no story. Hold up. Don't enter just to enter. This setup is not clean. No confirmation, no edge, no reason. Breathe, wait, execute, don't improvise.
Wait for what? For price to run away from you again?
Look at that move, get in now, handle it later. You're always late because you keep playing perfect trader. This is not perfection, this is control. I don't chase candles like a desperate fool. I don't enter from anxiety, I don't negotiate with my ego. I wait for my moment and strike when it's there. What you call control is just fear with fancy words. Patience, process, discipline. While you talk, Someone else already caught 40 points. Someone else already got paid. Someone else already won, and then gave back 60 like an idiot. That's not trading, that's dopamine with charts. That's you. Every time you invent an entry, every time you force a trade, every time you call it intuition when it's really lack of control. I'm not here to grab crumbs. I want big, I wanna break the market. I want the whole move, I wanna feel like this is real. I want today what you keep waiting 6 months for. And because you want it all today, you end up with nothing tomorrow. Same story, same anxiety, same excuse, same disaster. You don't want success, you want fast relief. You want to silence pressure with an impulsive entry. Two voices living in my head. One corrects me, one wants me misled. One says wait, the other says now. One wants order, the other won't bow. As if a traitor burned in my story. No risk, no story, risk builds glory. One voice saves me, one wants to fall. And every bad trade exposes it all. Look at that pullback. Enter now, now, now. Don't be stupid, it's leaving. Then you're gonna sit there watching the screen again, saying I knew it. I know you. This is how it always starts. First you enter too early, then you move the stop, then you increase size, then you average the loss, then you say I'll recover it and stop. And in the end you blow the account and blame the market, because the market owes me. It took one, it took two, now it has to give it back. Shut up. The market owes you nothing. That's not a trader talking. That's an addict begging chaos to give him peace back. And chaos never gives anything back. It only takes more. Then what do I do with the anger? What do I do with the FOMO? What do I do with this pressure to win right now?
Do you hear me about the timing I've been trading for?
Supposed to be the day. You feel it.
Because I just realized I have the mic on mute.
Being disciplined does not mean feeling nothing. It means feeling everything and still not betraying yourself. It means
Okay, good.
fire inside without setting the account on fire. It means
Waiting for that push.
and still
We
respect.
need a push away from the 20 MA and continue lower, because it's getting
I'm confident.
2 minute candle one next to each other without pushing.
No, you have impulse. I'm getting it back. No, you're digging deeper. Last of a trader, no risk, no story. But listen carefully to what that means. The man creates the risk, and the risk
Let me see where is the
not madness, not anxiety, not indiscipline. Risk with control, fire with direction, pressure with character. That is history.
let me see where is the area where we have some sell push.
Two voices, one wants real freedom, the other wants fast pleasure. One protects the account, the other protects pride. One thinks the
Okay.
long term, the other sells everything for 5 minutes of adrenaline. And in the end, the truth is simple.
So we have a push here,
Break you.
but we don't have a push. So here you see this red candle. This candle did not create a red area like this one because it was not strong enough.
The one who controls himself.
This one here we have a lot of sell. You see. So we have a more buying order here. That sell on that red candle.
When everything's slow,
When we have more buying power,
mind stay on.
create that area.
Last for a trader. No risk.
That's what I was telling you, that I don't like the way that candle finished.
After hours, when the world starts losing pace, my mind stays focused, still locked into the race. Not from empty anxiety, not from fear letting go, but because there's a vision in me that still wants to grow. There's something in these hours that makes everything more real. Without the outside noise, without pressure, I didn't choose to feel. Just me, my thoughts, the chart, and my intention. Building in silence, another level of direction. Because when the noise goes down, the truth starts talking back. Whether you're doing it from impulse or because your vision's intact.
We're still waiting for that push.
Trying to prove. Now after hours, I'm just trying to sharpen how
We have a lot of area here with a lot of volume.
I stay the same. Looking ahead with a focus.
Volume here. All this area.
Still refining the way I drive. After hours mindset, cold and real. When the noise fades out and clarity is all I feel. After hours mindset, hungry to evolve with no need for applause to keep moving on. After hours mindset, that's what built me up. Cause when nobody's watching, you find out who you are. After hours
I like that candle. It's good. But we needed to finish. We need to move away from that area.
every transformation happens under the sun. Some are born late when control is stronger and the noise is gone. And
Okay, you see, we create a push
something inside me
done
chasing something.
where a lot of sell oil entered.
It doesn't need to be no borrowed energy, just consistency, awareness, presence, and direction. Because real growth doesn't always come.
But not that big like the buy in order.
That's why I respect these quiet hours so much. Because in them I've thought decided and held my ground enough. I didn't just improve as a trader in that time. I built the kind of mind that now lives inside. Everything quiet, I stay the same. Looking ahead with a focused brain. It's not insomnia, it's vision alive. Still refining the way I
Pulling back to my entry point.
mindset, cold and real. When the noise fades out and clarity is all I feel. After hours mindset, hungry to evolve with no need for applause to keep moving on. After hours mindset, that's what built me up. Cause when nobody's watching, you find out who you are. After hours mindset, that's my sign. Keep building in silence until I reach a higher line. After hours, there's no character left, no show, no image, only the mind, the vision, and the truth. And that's where the things that carry real weight begin to form. After hours mindset, now I really know a lot of what I carry today was built when no one showed. After hours mindset, with more peace and control, not letting outside noise get close to my soul. If the world rests, I stay in my lane, because not every step forward needs a spotlight on its name. After hours mindset, ride it in my
Nice push. I like it.
also built the strongest part of me. When the noise fades out, truth takes
That's good. A 50 point. I'm gonna take out to a 53 point. The two contract that I added last.
no risk.
That way I can go to be on break even. I'm gonna put two orders there.
9:30 a.m. Chaos. News. Algo's firing in every direction. I tried it.
Pulling back too fast.
Lost money. Consistently. I watched the same trap, wear a different suit. Every fast candle felt like a dare. Every win,
Now I'm from Cuba,
just like a loss. I tried it. Lost money.
living in Miami.
I tried it. Lost money. Then I found my edge. Then I slowed down and found my edge. Now I trade MNQ at 6 p.m. the Asian session. Dead quiet, slow, clean, price action. The same levels work every single night because there's no volume.
Y entonces ya, güey, ¿cómo está la cosa? ¿Todo bien?
No noise to sell me. Just patient.
Bienvenido, bienvenido.
Just proof
¿Cómo van esas cuentas?
I tried it.
¿Listo para retirar ya de nuevo?
I tried it. Lost money. Then I slowed down. Found my edge.
Buenísimo.
Then I slowed down. And found my edge. My best trade this week. $1,550. Midnight.
Bravo, bravo eso.
Others were sleeping.
Felicidades.
Part they miss. That's the part they never post. Not the rush, the repeatable, not the noise. The night that pays. I go live every Sunday through Thursday at 6 p.m. ET. Link in bio. Come watch how the Asians
Yeah, it's getting hot, Green.
actually move.
It's getting hotter and hotter. But right now it's nice. Right now it's nice.
All eyes on Nasdaq. All eyes on Nasdaq. Screen lit. Post up. Focus lock. Lasted for
Bien, bien aquí. Estoy en corto. Mi primer corto lo perdí.
all eyes on Nasdaq.
So I lost my first trade, $200, 225.
Screen can shift the next step. The room stays
And
tension keeps rising.
now I'm short again.
Change the whole
Looking for 50 points for my first two contract. That way I can put my account break even.
nobody really knows us when the mind gets
And let's run the other trick for
set up is alive and the focus
no more than $600 because this account, or actually $600 because this account is 50% consistency, and I had to do 1,200. So
late night stare. All eyes on Nasdaq and the truth hanging there.
I'm thinking,
Heart pound,
well, all good, man, all good.
no sound. My
Alex, say
hands ready. When Nasdaq moves, you better be steady. All eyes on Nasdaq.
682. Nobody in there. 682. Where is 682? 682.
Every move feels alive.
682.
Clean entry can shift the whole night. All eyes on Nasdaq. No room for the sky. Just levels, time, and discipline. And tide
682. Down here.
locked in with the market while the whole world fades away. I've seen nights with one move change the whole tone. Where the market turned wild, then the week got exposed. And
Okay, good to know.
the attention hits the screen. You either stay composed or you lose what you mean. Because Nasdaq doesn't care about nerves or pride. It moves with force whether you're ready or not inside. So I had to
Let's put this screen big to here
pull the flame. Read the movement clearly
so you can see better.
insane. That's what these moments taught me under pressure.
Because this account is a $1,000 drawdown,
Gets tight and when
that's why I would like to secure 50 points here to put that account on break even, and then let the other three contracts running.
screen glows.
I have to be careful with my drawdowns.
Hands ready when Nasdaq moves. You better be steady. All eyes on Nasdaq. That's the zone I know. Where the pressure climbs and the focus gets cold. All eyes on Nasdaq. Every move feels alive. Where one clean entry can shift the whole night. All eyes on Nasdaq. No room for disguise. Just levels, time, and discipline. And tired eyes. All eyes on Nasdaq. That's where I stay. Locked in with
We have to see if it, at the opening at 8 p.m. the market's gonna keep pushing lower or it's gonna reverse there.
you find out what's real. Not what you say, not what you claim.
Right now it's trying to push lower. Nice, I will like it.
When the price starts moving, the pressure reveals. Nasdaq is loud in its own way. If your mind is not ready, it will show you. Now I know the feel that makes attention, discipline, and staying still. I learned to read the storm without letting pressure twist my form.
It's pulling back.
When the room goes silent and all eyes hit the chart, you find out what your focus is worth. That's for a trader. No risk, no story. Finger on the button, heart beating too loud. Everything is there, but my mind is not calm. Life's a for trader. No risk, no story.
Wow, what a pullback.
I got the setup in front of me, clean on the screen, but anxiety is louder than the signal in me. My hand starts to shake while I'm watching the zone, like one little click could destroy everything I've known. The candle is moving, my chest getting tight. I'm trying to stay focused, but I'm losing the fight. Too many thoughts crashing all at the same time. What if it fails again? Keeps repeating in my mind. I know what to do, I've seen this before, but pressure turns simple into psychological war. And in that small second right before I decide, fear turns into noise and confidence hides. I feel it rise deep in my chest, that silent panic I try to suppress. The setup is there, but I'm not free, because the real pressure is inside of me. Anxiety in the entry, freezing on my hands, making every clean set I feel like quicksand. Anxiety in the entry, whispering defeat, turning my own thoughts into my enemy. I wanna trust, I wanna flow, but my mind keeps making everything feel cold. Anxiety in the entry, I know your name, you don't kill the setup, you kill the game. It's not even the market, it's the memory of pain. Old losses showing up inside my brain. Every blown account, every impulsive mistake comes back in 1 second when the next trade takes shape. So I hesitate even when the red is right, cause trauma makes discipline harder to apply. And nobody sees how exhausting it can be to fight the market in your own psychology. Some traders lose from greed, some lose from speed, but some lose because fear won't let them believe. And that kind of damage is harder to explain. When the setup was valid but the trigger never came, I feel it rise under my skin, all the old losses trying to speak again. The setup is there, but I can't breathe because the loudest pressure is
Cannot see what's going on with the chart that close.
freezing in my hands, making every clean setup feel
Okay, they take the bottom on the Europe.
in the entry, whispering defeat, turning my own thoughts into my enemy.
Nada.
I wanna trust, I
Okay.
wanna flow, but my mind keeps making everything feel cold. Anxiety in the entry, I know you
That in 15 minutes, but no.
kill the game. This was never weakness, it was unhealed pain. Too many losses still
In
left
5
in my
minutes,
brain. And if I want peace,
pulling back to the
decide I
200 MA.
fear I keep hiding inside, because execution
Okay.
starts before the trade begins. It starts in the mind where either trust or fear wins. Anxiety in the entry, I see you now. You made me question what I knew somehow. Anxiety in the entry, you saw my hand turn solid ground in a shifting sand. But I'm learning now, I won't always fold. I can trade with fear and still stay in control. Anxiety in the entry, you won't own me, because I'm building the trader I'm supposed to be. Sometimes the hardest part of trading is not the loss, it's the moment before the entry.
So how you guys doing tonight? Any trade so far? Any win? Any loss?
First, life's a for trader, no risk, no story.
And remember, tomorrow 8:30, this is back for pre-market.
Everybody has a beginning. This is mine.
We're almost the same. I'm down 225.
Trader,
My first short got stop out,
no
and then I try to go long, but I take it almost break even. So I went short here. Look at that. I went short here and then got a high tick here.
Started with a broken
and then I try to go long here and close the position here, and went short here and add here to that position.
backyard porch late at night. No fancy setup, no perfect lights. Just a
Pulling really nice,
and the pain
which is really nice.
and a fire running through my veins.
We need a continuation.
World was sleeping sound. I was trying to build from the ground. No rich star
I got a big profit account,
and silent
but I got some issues. Now let me trade.
have the best of tools.
Oh, nice, perfect. It's working now.
How in life
Okay, gonna put 2 over here. And I put the stop here.
shows the way.
Hold on, I can add another one.
I gave the dream complete control. This is the beginning.
And this one is gonna be running
Risk, no story.
for a long time.
From a broken screen to a bigger vision. From a backyard porch to a real mission. There is no plan B, only one path.
Perfect, it's working. I love it.
No looking back. Last of all creates the risk. And the risk creates the story. I won't give up. Hey. I won't break. I was built through pressure. I was made through pain.
Nice, try to push lower.
See the rise, they
I love it.
sacrifice, they never see the lonely nights or how you build without the lights.
Like I said before, because this account, the drop down is really small, it's $1,000. I'm gonna take 2 over here to recover what I lost so far today, and the other 3 are gonna let it run at least 150, 180 points.
Every time the doubt got loud, I stood up straight, stronger, proud. Born on a porch, built through struggle with broken tools. I learned to hustle. No perfect road, no easy glory, just faith, pain, and a real story. No risk, no story. That's the code. I paid the price. I chose this road. This is the beginning of life's a trader. No risk, no story, rising greater. Started with scrap, started with fire, started with pain that built desire. There is no plan B, only one way. I built this in the dark, now watch it blaze. Last of all creates the risk, and the risk creates the story. I won't
Okay.
I won't run.
Waiting for that push to continue. Yep, it's really nice green. I love it. We need like another 25 points
Everybody has a beginning.
for my TP, for my first TP.
This one is mine. Last of all trader. No risk, no story. No plan B. Only one path. Non mi voglio rendere. Bleeding on the chart. Late nights, cold screen, same pain, different candle. That's a for trader.
Change this to position.
No risk, no story.
That way we can see here the position, how they do in both positions.
I've been bleeding,
Actually,
but nobody can see
I think it's going to be better here.
living inside of me. Every red candle felt like
Yeah.
it was calling my name. Like the market knew exactly where to aim.
Yeah, you can see here both.
Through the losses, never said a word. Carried all the messages like I felt I deserved. Tried to act numb, tried to look unfazed, but inside I was sinking in 1,000 different ways. The screen kept glowing while my
Green, do you get that push, the trade? Do you was able to get in there?
bad decision left a cut I couldn't hide. And every trade I forced just opened me more inside. And no one knew how deep it got. How much of me was in each loss. I looked alive but fell so far. Just bleeding slowly on the chart. I'm bleeding on the chart tonight. Trying to smile, trying to survive. Red on the screen, pain in my eyes. Holding
Awesome, good.
something dies. Bleeding on the chart, no one can tell how many times I fought myself. But if this pain doesn't bury my heart, maybe it's shaping who I really are. There were nights I questioned everything I claimed. If I was built for this or just addicted to the pain. If the dream was real,
Come on, man, keep going.
to justify the losses that my
Let's do a big push right now.
saw myself in every candle.
One big candle.
Like every drop was proof I was about to drown. And still I came back even wounded, even tired. Because some fire in my chest did not expire. Maybe that's the curse and blessing of this road. You break a little more each time you take the load. But somewhere in the damage something stronger starts when you stop blaming the chart and start protecting your heart. And no one knew the silent war.
How many points you try to cash?
The way I broke behind closed doors. The screen stay bright, but I stay scarred. Still bleeding slowly on the chart. I'm bleeding on the chart tonight. Trying to smile, trying to survive. Red on the screen, pain in my eyes. Holding it in while something dies. Bleeding on the chart, no one can tell how many times I fought myself. But if this pain doesn't bury my heart, maybe it's shaping who I really are. This was never just numbers, never just a trade. It was fear, pride, pressure all colliding in one place. And every time I broke, I learned the brutal part. The market read your mind before it read your chart. Bleeding on the chart tonight, but I still refuse to lose my life. Red on the screen won't define my name. I've been through fire, I can take the flame.
Good. That's good. My first TP here is 54 points.
Trying to become a stronger man. And if these scars can teach me how to start, then all this blood was not in vain on the chart. Some nights you don't blow the account. You just lose pieces of yourself in silence. That pain counts too. Lasted for a trader. No risk, no story.
How gold is doing? Gold still pushing hard. Look at it. This is really nice entry. This is the perfect entry for me. The price pulled back to the 20 EMA, and then the first green candle that take the red one, you go enter there and you put the stop down here. I take that trade like, I don't know, 1,000 times. That's a perfect trade.
Confirmed if the price deceives you, that's something you earn. Which manager running position size right? One contract, 2 ticks managed overnight. I don't gamble casinos, this is strategy. Every trade is a textbook, every loss sets me free.
And this too. This one's really good too.
On my skin. Every stop I pay for is a lesson I win. Blood on the chart, but I'm still in the seat. I'm lasting for trader.
What type of account do you have on that trade? And how many contracts do you are on that position? Look at that push. That's awesome.
No panic in my chest, let the plan begin. If I miss the first push, I wait for the test. I don't chase the candle, I wait like the best. Green or red, I respect the Every mark I take is a debt I've paid, and the room stays quiet when the numbers scream. I'm building my edge from a broken dream.
No risk, no story.
Tattooed on my skin
Every stop I pay for.
is a lesson I win.
Yeah, bro, how many contracts and what type of account? Because you need to be careful to let run profit. You need an account with a on the end of the day drawdown to work better. Because if that trade come back from 35 point by contract, it's gonna be almost $600 back to break even. If it's not through the end of the day drawdown, that $600 is gonna be a loss on your account, even if you take it on break even. So you have to be careful if it's not at the end of the drawdown, at the end of the day drawdown. Oh, life account, that's good. So you don't have that problem.
Everybody screaming in the same lane, same move, same price, same game. Cutting margins just to stay alive, but nobody asking why survive. Red waters full of competition, same ideas with a repetition.
We need a little another push,
They fighting crowds.
like another 13 point
When your war
for that TP.
need what you fight for. If the
Almost there. Come on, really? You're gonna pull back from there?
design what I need,
Really?
I don't compete, I create new lanes, new moves.
Wow.
While they are drowning in the same emotion, I'ma hit building my blue ocean. No prize for us, no chasing noise. I bring value, I bring voice. While they all stuck in the same motion, I'm building something they can't approach. They lowering prices, I'm raising the bar. They chasing followers, I'm building the star. They copy patterns, I shift the frame. I don't play markets, I change the game. They eliminate what don't belong. Reduce the weak, make the vision strong. Increase the value, create the new. That's how you move when they can't follow you. No crowd, no noise, just clarity. No limits, just originality. If they don't see it, that's fine with me. Vision ain't for everybody. Did it? I don't compete. I create new lanes, new moves, new space. While they all drowning in the same emotion, I'm out here building my blue ocean. No prize wars, no chasing noise. I bring value, I bring voice. While they all stuck and in the same motion,
Good. We got a TP. Awesome. That's really good. And keep pushing lower.
different mindset, different lane, different rules, different game. Except for trader,
So
no risk.
I'm $16. I'm $16 on the profit right now. That's good. So now I can let this pre control to run.
Built by discipline, not built by luck, not built by hype. Built by discipline.
You want to let it run to 7 or 97.
No risk, no story. Yeah. I was not built in the easy days, not in the wins, not in the
7
praise,
for
but
97. No, I don't see that number. That number is like what, 2,000 point lower?
when the market was moving and I still let it go. I was built when I lost it and turned in a rage. When I
That's what you mean?
blind instead of stepping on stage. Because discipline is not loud, it doesn't scream for attention. It moves in silence and structure and daily intention. And the trader I'm becoming wasn't made overnight. He was shaped in repetition and control.
Let me see.
Doing it right, one rule at a time.
27.
Turn one hard moment where I chose to learn. Not built by emotion,
500.
by desire. Built
27 500.
that survival, fire built by discipline. That's how I ride.
Right here. No, that's too much. Forget about it.
Built by discipline. That's what remains when the noise
Nah, dude.
out in the precious
Nasdaq, if it trades to the 20 MA on the daily, if you follow the daily, try to get pulled back to the 20 MA. Up from the 20 MA higher. No, that's a big and then if you want to get a short like that, only 28 point more. No, it's not 28 point more.
Shows up every day, and maybe that's the truth. Most people avoid discipline. Feels boring when your ego wants noise, but boring built consistency, and consistency built me in the man.
You watching? Were you watching MQ? Oh yes.
One rule at a time, one choice at a turn.
Because NQ is 29,842 right now. If you give me 7,497, that number doesn't match. Position. Okay, my good.
Now I can see the strongest version of me was built quietly. Discipline is not
15 minutes. Yeah, 15 minutes. It's looking really good. Look at that.
me that thinks beyond the moment. It's what keeps me steady when emotions want control.
We're pushing away from the 20 MA.
Into something whole built by discipline. That's my foundation.
In the 5 minute, even better.
Stronger than temptation. Oh, built by discipline. That's how I stand with a calmer mind and a firmer hand. If I keep showing up, if I keep
But that's 75. What are you using? You're using CFD? Because 7521, I don't know that number because we had 29,850 right now. That's the price.
nobody was watching. That's for a trade.
I don't know the chart that you have, those numbers where you come from.
Built different. Not by accident.
Look at this. Let me show you.
Not by comfort.
Hold on.
By pressure. Lesson for a trader. No risk, no story. Yeah. I was never
Come on, man. What happened here?
never wired for the safe. I was built in heavy seasons where most people break long nights.
Okay, I don't know because that number do not match with the what we have here.
Still give my best. I got scars from the process, but they changed how I move. Pain turned into focus. Now I got something to prove. Not to the crowd, not to the noise outside.
Something happened with one ninja traders not responding right now.
I survive. I think different, move different. See the game with a shift. While most fold under tension, I get stronger with the hit because the storm didn't drown me. Sharpen my frame and everything that tried to break me, just add it to the name. I don't move like them. I don't break the same pressure.
Oh, it's not responding.
When you've been forged in flames, but they
This number is moving,
face. That's
but it's not responding.
with a different way. Built
Okay.
That's the truth now. Pressure made me stronger. Pain showed me how. Not born, but made through every hard lesson and every dark day. Yeah, that's why I stay silent.
Okay. The market just keep going down, lower and lower. I can see it here,
Hear it in me.
but my chart is not moving.
I was shaped by adversity. I've seen what doubt can do when it gets in your head. I've seen dreams go cold. I've seen discipline go dead. But something in me never learned how to fold. Even when the road got hard.
Okay. I gotta restart my
Calm that was playful and pain with a vision.
ninja trader.
Survived every storm and every strain. And that kind of strength doesn't come from tall. It comes from carrying pressure when nobody walks. I'm not chasing applause. I'm not feeding a scene. I'm building something deeper than what most people mean.
fan flames. What they fear I had to face. That's why I stand with a different way. Built different, that's the truth now. Pressure made me stronger, pain showed me how. Built different, not born, but made. Through every hard lesson and every dark day. That's why
Oh, he's opening back in.
when the room gets heavy and the energy's toxic, you can hear
Ah, haven't you?
I was not shaped by comfort, I was shaped by adversity. This is not a slogan, this is survival with structure. This is what happens when pain meets purpose. And when you walk through enough fire, you stop needing approval. You just move with truth and let the results speak. I know it for real, because the things that try to crush me became part of my steel. More focus, more clear. I turned all that pressure into vision and gear. That's how I stay ready. Mind more discipline and my hands more steady. That's the energy, not made to fit in, made to leave a legacy. Yeah. Not everybody is built for pressure. Not everybody is built to last. I had to become both. Lasted for a trader.
I have an issue with the chart. I don't know what's going on. I restarted Ninja Trading and still I still not doing nothing. I cannot change the.
I wasn't made for easy days.
I see.
I was made for
I was able to see the price movement, the amount of money I was
for a trader.
winning, but not anymore.
No risk.
Okay, I'm gonna restart again.
Yeah.
Oh, not responded. Nothing.
I wasn't
Give me a
built to
second.
come
Coming
on
back.
roads with no pressure. I was shaped under gray skies with fire in my chest forever. Yeah. When the wind turned against me and everything wanted to fall, yeah. That's where I truly learned how to hold through it all. It wasn't the soft days that gave me my frame. It was the heavy nights and the heat in my brain. Every hit kept refining what lived inside, until what once was fear turned into strength I could guide. Because when chaos comes, not everybody can stay. A lot of people talk greatness but fold in the rain. I learned not to run when the storm walked in. I learned how to stay grounded when the sky went dim. Rain above me, wind all around, but something in me would not break down. The storm came to show me who I am, and I stayed standing without letting go of who I am. I was built for the storm, for the days under pressure, to keep my eyes forward even when my heart had to tremble. I was built for the storm, to carry the weight for real, because everything that hurt me left me mentally stronger still. I was built for the storm. Now I finally see what used to scare me now finds me on my feet. I'm not afraid anymore of the days when everything tightens. I know that's where the soul gets sharpened and the vision gets brighter. Because pain, if it doesn't break, you can realign what's inside. And pressure, if it doesn't crush, you can leave you stronger in the fight. I'm not saying it was easier, that the weight felt light. I'm saying I learned to carry it without losing sight.
I still have the same issue.
It's built when you keep walking through a break in tomorrow. Now when the sky gets dark, I don't fall into confusion. I breathe, refocus and protect my conviction, because I was formed to seasons where comfort didn't stay. And that's why chaos no longer knows how to own my lane. Rain above me, wind all around, but something in me would not break down. The storm came to show me who I am, and I stayed standing without letting go of who I am. I was built for the storm, for the days under pressure, to keep my eyes forward even when my heart had to tremble. I was built for the storm, to carry the weight for real, because everything that hurt me left me mentally stronger still.
I tried to open a new shop, but it's not letting me. Look, I cannot.
Storm does not always come
I cannot click nothing.
to destroy you. Sometimes it comes to reveal whether you truly know how to endure. And if you keep going when everything gets heavy, when there's no clarity and no voice, you find out there's something in you stronger than fear.
I was built for the storm.
That's my reality. I didn't come here asking for soft rose or false peace.
Built for the storm.
To fight with control without letting chaos take command of my soul. I was
Built for the storm.
write it in my skin, because everything that tried to break me ended up making me stand stronger within. Not everybody hopes when the sky starts changing, but some people were built for that. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story.
Lost it for a trader.
No risk, no story.
400 on the wall.
But this is only the beginning.
I came a long way from the dark, from silent nights and broken parts. No applause, no easy road.
Okay,
Just
now let me open this new shop. Let me see if I can close the other one.
every loss
No, I cannot go back to the other one.
they saw numbers.
Oh, I'm gonna work with this one.
saw gain, late nights, deep focus, 10 toes down, never hopeless.
Okay.
Not at the top, I know, but every day I'm getting close. I'm still climbing, still fighting, still
Now I have to set up this
myself.
chart.
Built for this, I'm not there yet, but I'm close. I can feel the fire deep in my soul. 400 strong, but I want much more.
So, okay,
No risk,
2 minutes.
story. I'm not there yet, but I'm near. I turn all the pressure into another gear. One more step,
Let me take this off.
I'm not where I want, but I'm close. I got family in my vision. I got
So now I will show you how I set up my canvas.
side built from work, not from luck. When life got hard,
I take the horizontal line off.
make me stand a little.
I take the vertical line. I like the clean chart.
Stay true, bull on the desk, fire in my chest. I'm still hungry.
I got my indicators. I put my 20 and my at 200 MA.
I'm not there yet, but I'm close. I can feel the fire deep in my soul. 400 strong, but
So this is my 20.
lasted for a trader. No risk, no.
I take the name off so we cannot see.
But I'm near. I turn all the pressure into another.
Gonna put on white.
One more step, one more road.
On white. Gonna put in 2 here. This one is gonna be 200.
This ain't luck, this is sacrifice.
Gonna take the name off too.
Pay the price. This is faith when nobody knows. This is
I'm gonna put this one on blue.
if I made it here, I can make it far. I was born to
Too.
fight.
And I'm gonna put this one too.
But I'm
And we got a 20 MA and a 200.
been before. 400 strong now.
So now let's put the other indicator that I have. The previous day and low.
But I know
We take the name off. So we'll,
go head up high, heart on gold.
now we can see the previous low, previous high. And here. And we're gonna put this one. This one mark.
Today, more tomorrow. Stay focused. Stay
And we're back on business.
lasted for a trader.
Look at that.
No risk, no story.
Now I changed the name here. Forgot to do it here. 2 minutes.
No, no,
So now this one is ready to be duplicated.
just clarity. Lasting for trader.
Here we only need to take
No story. When the mind is calm, everything starts to shift.
this is gonna be 15 minutes.
The same need to click. Now I read without pressure. Now I watch without noise because the best execution.
And for now we're gonna use only
I used to want speed.
15 minutes and 2 minutes.
Precision. Fear used to push me. Now I move with vision because a sharp entry never comes from despair. It comes from a steady mind that knows why it's there. I don't need tension now just to feel awake or some wild trade running.
So we are short here. MQ.
Real level is not entering based on emotions, please.
We have to
Without losing control of me. Steady pulse, clear read, not letting fear plant doubt in me. Calm mind, precise decision, cause inner peace is part of the edge I'm building. Calm mind, sharp entry, that's how I execute clean. Calm mind, sharp entry, no room for chaos in between. I don't enter through noise, I don't enter through pressure. I enter when everything fits my direction. Calm mind, sharp entry, that's how I see. Less reaction and far more clarity in me. I seen restless minds destroy a perfect signal. Seen fear turn clean setups into something unstable. That's why I protect my center before I engage. Because if I'm not steady, it's not time for the trade. A sharp entry doesn't need to make a sound. Sometimes it comes in silence.
So we have some technical issue.
Come from impulse of trying to impress.
We are back.
Who you are when it's time to press. And that difference separates the ones who
So we are back on business.
the ones who came to build something that stays. Because the strongest trader is not always the most intense.
So I'm short on two I need an indicator here. I'm short on 2 accounts.
Not letting fear plant doubt in me. Calm mind, precise decision, cause inner peace is part of the edge I'm building. Calm mind, sharp entry, that's how I execute clean. Calm mind, sharp entry, no room for chaos in between. I don't enter through noise, I don't enter through pressure. I enter when everything fits my direction. Calm mind, sharp entry, that's how I see. Less reaction and far more clarity in me. It's not just about seeing the opportunity. It's about being right within when it finally appears. Cause a perfect setup means nothing if you're broken, restless, or unclear inside. Calm doesn't make me slower, calm makes me exact. And a mind that doesn't shake executes with impact. Calm mind, sharp entry. Now I understand what was really missing was control in my hands. Sharp entry, precise when I move, not letting emotion decide what I do. If I stay centered, I know how to choose without letting noise break the truth. Calm mind, sharp entry. This is the level where discipline turns into a real advantage. The best entry doesn't always come from intensity. Sometimes it comes from a peaceful mind. That's it for trader. No risk, no story. Can't sleep, future's open. Can't sleep, future's open. Mind racing, charts glowing. That's
So we are on break even.
no risk, no story. Yeah. Can't sleep, future's open. Screen light on my face. Yeah. Midnight in the room, but my mind won't slow its pace. Yeah. Candles moving quietly, levels calling out while the city falls asleep. I'm awake inside the doubt. There's a strange kind of tension when the world goes still. When the body wants rest, but the mind wants skill. Every tick feels louder in the silence of the night, like the market has a voice when the room loses light. I've had nights like this too many times to count, half in exhaustion, half locked into the route. We
Cause when the vision's big, sleep doesn't always win. Sometimes purpose keeps knocking louder than skin. Late night, cold glow, mind away, body slow, future's running. Thoughts don't stop, some dreams don't sleep.
I have some issue here.
Charts are high.
The market's not loading properly.
Sleep, future's open. That's the life I know.
Let me disconnect this account.
Eyes on the screen while the whole world moves slow. Can't sleep, future's open. Mind in the zone. Fighting with fatigue, but still holding my own.
That trade take profit account sometimes do that. I don't know why.
Can't sleep, future's open. I stay with the grind while the city went quiet. I kept building my mind. There were nights I questioned if this road was too much. If all this late night pressure was worth the cost. But then I looked deeper and I saw what it gave. A sharper kind of focus that the easy hours don't make. Cause the futures don't care if I'm tired of drain. They move how they move, but I'm ready or strain. And somewhere in that
Green, you should have a
showing up even when you're running on a dream.
a TP, right?
Not every night like
Because that price dropped more than 18 points.
just sends with more control within. And maybe that's the gift these midnight hours gave.
I use 2 minute chart, 2 minutes. Sometimes 1 minute, but most of the time 2 minutes
Late night,
for my entry.
glow, mind away, body slow, future's running. Thoughts don't stop, some dreams don't sleep. When the charts are high, can't sleep, future's open. That's the life I know. Eyes on the screen while the whole world moves slow. Can't sleep, future's open. Mind in the zone. Fighting with fatigue, but still holding my own. Can't sleep, future's open. Pressure in the dark, building late night discipline. One candle at a time. Can't sleep, future's open. I stay with the grind while the city went quiet. I kept building my mind.
Awesome, good. So you got some TP. That's good, that's good.
Building comfort. Some of them are built with tired eyes and the focus so. Cause when the future's open and the vision is alive, rest in ambition. Stop fighting in the same room.
Pulling back very hard.
Future's open. Now I know the cost. Some nights build your edge even when they leave you lost. Can't sleep.
Let me see where that price reacts.
Learning how to hold my mind when my energy got low. Can't sleep, future's open. That's part of the fire, turning midnight pressure into sharpened desire. Can't sleep, future's open.
Okay, look at that.
Some of my strongest
That price reacts right here.
should've been home in sleep. The body wanna rest.
If you notice, that price
Some nights
is where that price was used. That area was used as a support, as a resistance here, and then as a support.
candle by candle,
So
step by step, no shortcut.
it's a strong area.
Fake noise, lots of for trader.
14 minutes away from the open,
No
and see if the market's gonna start shooting up or it's gonna start dropping from there.
candle by candle, I started understanding the road. That not everything is conquered in one explosive moment alone. Yeah. Sometimes progress doesn't shout, doesn't make a scene. It moves in silence, but it changes everything underneath. I wanted to rush so many times, wanted to arrive at once, but the market taught me speed alone won't make you strong. The one who wants to last learns how to build it slow, with discipline in the mind and patience in the soul. Every candle was a lesson, every close a sign, every mistake a truth that forced me to refine. And that's how I began to see that progress doesn't always show, but if you stay steady long enough, something deeper starts to grow. No rushing, no force, no trying to take everything at once. Because the biggest fire also began as a quiet spark no one could understand. Candle by candle, it's how I was built. No noise in the process, but I never quit. Candle by candle, with focused sight, learning that greatness also starts small and quiet. Candle by candle, without trying to perform, because real progress doesn't always need to roll. Candle by candle, that's how I learned that true greatness is also something earned in turn. It wasn't one trait that changed the whole story. It was hundreds of moments shaping.
Keep trying to push higher.
Direction for me. It wasn't one perfect day or one ideal week. It was showing up again with discipline underneath. Because there's something powerful in growing without panic, and letting the process do what it was meant to manage, and not measuring your work by one result alone, but by how much you've changed in the way you hold your own. And now I understand candles don't only mark price, they also mark the person you become inside. If you learn to read them without anxiety or illusion, they end up teaching you more than just execution. No rushing, no force, no trying to take everything at once, because the biggest fire also began as a quiet spark. No
Not loading. Page is not loading.
candle by candle,
I had to refresh it. Look at that. You see?
noise in the process, but I never quit. Candle by candle, with focused sight, learning that
I don't know.
greatness also
Something's
starts small and quiet.
kind of weird here.
Candle, without trying to perform, because real progress doesn't always need to roll. Candle by candle, that's how I learned that true greatness is also something earned in turn. Not everything strong begins with impact.
Yeah, my TP take profit account
Some things are
when break even.
so they can truly last, and maybe that was the lesson.
I need to keep refreshing.
Didn't need to explode, I just needed to keep going and learn how to evolve. Candle by candle,
This is so weird.
I can't see what looks small at first was still building me. Candle by candle, with more calm and control, not letting impatience take over my soul. Candle by candle, that was the sign. Everything that carries weight in me started over time. Candle by candle, write it in the skin, because even the biggest stories begin in one small level within.
I'm out.
Not everything is one in one hit.
Look at that. Try to refresh.
Lives are built. Candle by candle,
Oh, and I'm out.
loss for trader, no risk, no story. Loss for trader, no risk, no story.
You was Raga. You was
Pain do you
long.
choose today? The pain of discipline, or the pain of regret?
Okay, right now.
Candle
Moving
drops
okay.
trying to break your soul, screen in your face, forcing you to grow. You did not fail that trade, you paid your tuition. Every loss in silence builds another position. 99% run after one bad day, 1% stays locked and executes the same way. Which side are you on when the account turns cold? Do you fold with excuses or do what you were told? You are not competing with traders, not even the room. Your real enemy is the version of you that quit too soon. Today you destroy the man who doubted in fear. Today you grip your plan and make the vision clear. It is not talent, no, it is brutal patience. It is staying with the plan when the pain gets outrageous. The pain of discipline lasts a moment. The pain of regret can haunt you forever. Choose your pain, choose your pressure, because the future does not reward weak execution.
Bro, remember, you have funded account. Go easy on them. Don't be too aggressive.
Tomorrow changes form. Lassie for trader.
Look, the price already moved from there.
That is the storm. Markets do not reward the loud.
We have a new candle already. Look at that, you see?
Remember the market always wins, you just survive instead. You are not here to beat the screen with ego and rage. You are here to stay alive and mature with the stage. Success does not come from 10 winners in a row. It comes when you lose 5 and still trust what you know. If you are not willing to lose, you will never win big. If you cannot take pain, you will never grow thick. Consistency kills talent, sleeping on its name. Be average today, tomorrow you change the game. It is not motivation that dies in week 2. Discipline is the queen when nobody is watching you. All discipline lasts a moment. The pain of regret can haunt you forever. Choose your pain, choose your pain, choose your pressure. Because the future does not reward weak execution. Never, it is not about feeling no fear. It is trading while fear is screaming in your ear. If you do not quit today, tomorrow changes form. Lassie for a trader, no risk, no story. That is the story. Every loss is teaching. Do you listen or repeat? Every mistake
No,
is a
man,
course.
this is not
Stay
good.
and take the heat. Stop looking for some holy grail outside. The holy grail is you executing dead inside. The average trader chases perfect setups. All
Okay, that is a really nice long trade for me.
the market say, using what is given without pride.
If the market is gonna reverse from here,
Into fuel, turning pain into the shine.
let me see how much pull. But the pull is nothing.
Yes, today is the day.
Maybe 25%. Not even that.
Future self will thank you for not throwing this away.
Yeah, almost 35%. 38.
Tomorrow does not exist. If you quit right here, so stop talking to your weakness and make your reason clear. The pain of
I'm not sure, Green. That's really nice entry.
regret can live a whole lifetime. Choose
But on the 15 minute, it's coming back to the 20 MA, and then from there can continue lower.
always winning.
Or can use this the other option is that the price come down, take all that range, the bottom of the range, and then they are ready to go higher. Right now it's in one position that I cannot read properly what is going to happen. I like that long, but I'm not gonna take it.
signs, looking for approval and strain.
Gonna keep my position there.
Searching outside
Even,
for something real.
you know what, I'm gonna bring it on top of this
Way I feel
in case it's coming to the bottom of the range,
to belong. Played it safe.
and give you more space in case that coming to touch the 20 MA here on the 15 minute.
I see where I've been. Too much
Do not take me out.
many masks I couldn't see.
Anyway, with the $200 that I win on the first contract, I put my account in break even. Well, break even no, $20, but it's fine. Good. You mean what I say? When the market's not that clear, I stay with the trade that I'm holding, because sometimes what I do is, okay, looking for it's looking really nice for long, I enter long, and then see back and forward, and in 30 minutes I do 10 trade and I lost $200-300. So I'm gonna stay put right now and give you some time. If you take me out, and keep going lower, it's fine. So I'm gonna be patient, and I'm gonna try to re-enter with the other account as soon as I have a possibility. Anyway, I'm reaching 20 points. It's 120 bucks here, so it's fine. It's not a big deal. Guys, remember tomorrow at 8:30 a.m. we have Nisi pre-market and USA Open. Every day. One minute for the open, 8 p.m. open. Let's see if the market's gonna start going higher from here. Oh,
Cold entry,
that going down.
no rush,
Okay, I'm gonna go short here for one
no noise.
2 micro.
Just
This is my take profit account.
lots of
I'm gonna put my stop up here.
no risk, no story.
So 8 p.m. open. Let's see if it's gonna push. I'm gonna add another micro there.
No need to rush,
Look at that.
chase oversized. I don't need adrenaline to feel like I'm alive.
I cannot see that push because this card for some reason.
Speaks to me and I don't argue back. If
Oh man,
lines, I let the entry
how we can trade like that?
chaotic hunger, no ego in command. Because the best click comes from control, not demand. I used to chase emotion, now I chase precision. I wanna read with calm and move with clear intention. Because when you enter cold, you don't give your power away. And the market can feel that before it even makes a play. No noise in my mind, no rush in my hand. Steady pulse, clear vision, clear plan. I don't enter from impulse, I don't enter from pressure. I enter when the setup deserves execution. Cold entry, mind in control.
Now let's see if it's gonna react on that area again.
Here with my rope. Cold entry, no need, no chase, just structure, clarity, timing, and pace. I'm not here to feel, I'm here to execute. Without letting chaos tell me what to do. Cold entry, this is how I move. Less emotion and more control over the truth.
30 more seconds for that candle.
Always make noise. Sometimes it shows up in the stillness of choice. In the trader who breathes before he decides and doesn't need to prove himself just to take the ride. The most dangerous entry is not always loud. Sometimes it's the cleanest, the calmest, and the doesn't come from anxiety.
Yeah, that happened to everybody, most of the people. I didn't feel like that.
That changes the whole game. I'm not reacting anymore, I'm moving with aim. The candle doesn't drag me, the chart doesn't command. I decide when I engage, I decide when I stand. No noise in my mind, no rush in my hand. Steady pulse.
What will remember what I told you before about Nasdaq pulling back to the 61% between 50, 61 and 74% before continue to the trend. So this pullback was between 50 and 61%. Look at that.
No chase, just structure, clarity, timing, and pace. I'm not here to feel, I'm here to execute. Without letting chaos tell me what to do. Cold entry, this is how I move. Less emotion and more control over the truth. I don't need intensity to feel powerful.
So now we need that push away, going through that
Cause entering cold doesn't mean entering with
area.
soul. It means
That would be nice.
without noise, with precision and control. Cold entry, now I understand you are disciplined, taking shape.
execution takes over. Yeah. Not every strong entry looks aggressive. Sometimes the most dangerous ones are the coldest. That's for trader.
Oh, awesome! I was able to take that
No risk.
the shard with the problem. Hopefully this one start working properly now.
One trade at a time,
Let me disconnect those the account.
1% at a time. The
Both of
compound
them.
effect builds empires.
And connect it back.
Lasso for
Stretch to see if it's
become the king.
gonna work properly now.
Small wins turn to millions.
No risk, no story.
Massive for a trader. I build with
Okay.
precision.
I mean this one play for a little bit first.
This is my weapon.
No risk, no story.
Massive for a trader.
It's bouncing on the same area. I don't like it.
Start with 100.
After this big candle,
Consistency beats
we don't see any big continuation so far.
quick lies. I stack small edges until the account touches the sky. Every green day adds fuel to the fire. Every red day teaches me to aim even higher. No chasing clout, no posting every win. I let the compound speak while love the screamers to blend.
Lasso for trader. No risk, no story.
I play the long game. Compounding king. Small wins turn to millions.
So we have 16 people here. I would like to appreciate everybody to be here. Thank you for the like and subscribe.
Patience is my weapon.
No risk, no story.
Massive for a trader. Time is my blessing. The rich get richer because they let time work for them. I let my winners run, cut losers without a stem. Drawdown comes, but I never break the chain. One good month can erase a year of pain. Turn 500 to 5K, then 5K to 50. That's the quiet power that turns voice of legend. See no shortcuts, no hype, just math and discipline. Lasso for trader, no risk, no story. This is how you win.
Small, consistent actions create massive results. You are the compounding.
Hopefully it's gonna keep going down.
Rise up slow and steady.
No risk, no story.
Lasso for trader. You're already ready.
No risk,
No story.
lasso for a trader. Compounding king. Lasso for a trader. No risk, no story. But without control, there is no glory. Discipline, patience, process. Cold mind in the middle of the stress. Everybody wants in, everybody wants
That's a really nice push so far.
where survival begins. It is not about the trade that looks the most wild. It is about protecting your account through every trial. I do not go all in from hunger or emotion. I do not place trades under pressure or commotion. Every entry is rules, every move has a plan. Because the market shows no mercy to an undisciplined man. Stop, loss, set, risk, fully defined. If I do not see the edge, I stay off the line.
Pushing really nice so far.
Sometimes real power is waiting for the fight.
I'm gonna have to kill this trade soon, man.
Vision, I protect the ammo before any decision.
I cannot make more than $650 on this account
Blood focus, this is mental discipline, risk management. That is the truth. What keeps you alive when the market gets cruel?
because that is a 50%.
So you do not fall apart when it takes its toll. That's it for a trader. Locked on the mission, no risk, no story, but with precision. Step by step, never losing control. Steel in the mind and command of the soul. I do not care if the market ran today. If it missed my setup, just stay away. I would rather lose small than revenge the pain. Because one reckless move can destroy your name. 1%, 2%, that is enough. Never risk more than what makes you tough. Do not
It's 100 point from my entry.
decide, because the reckless always burn from inside. Break even moves, partials, knowing when to defend. You must know how to exit. great, because the market destroys the proud and blind and rewards the disciplined, calm, sharp in mind. Breathe in deep, come back to the plan. One candle does not define who I am. The hardest battle is never the chart. It lives in your head, in your chest, in your heart. It is not always attack, sometimes defend. The smart trader knows when to pause and bend. Sometimes not trading is the strongest play, because protecting
600.
the account is winning anyway.
20. Yep, that's it.
Brings pressure, I still take my stand. This is not luck, this is not a guess. This is a trained mind under real market stress.
627. That's it. I cannot make more than that. That's what I can do in that account. Now we go to this one. This one we can let it run all night long. Bro, don't do like what you did last night. 2K, that's it. Don't touch it. Remember last night? Don't touch it. You are a machine making money.
Is killing your future. No one is coming to save you. Today you break, or tomorrow you regret. Lassie for trader. It's time.
Yeah. Leave it alone.
There's no middle ground, no risk, no story. Lassie for trader, I wear the crown. Discipline or ruin, excuses get you buried. No risk, no story. Lassie for trader, my edge is legendary.
Thank you, Steve.
Less emotion, more execution, that's the code I live. Every habit that controls you.
That is a account. That is a 25K lucid account. Day one. So it is. Yeah, here. Day one. I need to do around $625 to pass the account. Okay.
Made me rich. The market doesn't care if you whine or bitch. Pressure reveals who you really are. Weak ones fold, warriors raise the bar. If you can't handle the heat, don't ask for the flame. Every loss is tuition, every win is my name. The comfort is silent poison, wake up and fight. No risk, no story, on the night.
The difficult is building you.
And this is a take profit account.
Choose.
The one I'm trading right now.
Choose right now.
No risk, no story. Lassie for trader, take the crown. No risk, no story. Lassie for trader, never back down. You came too far to be right here. Too many nights, too many tears. Too much fire inside your chest. To quit now, call it rest. I know the weight is getting real. I know the scars are hard to heal. But every step that almost broke you built the strength and I will hold you. So don't you fall, don't lose your ground. The door is closed, don't
don't turn around. Don't give up now. You're almost there. Keep going hard, push through the fear. No turning back, no stopping short. You pay too much to lose this war. Hold that line, then through the storm. Last you for a trader. No risk, no story. Now keep moving on. They only chill when people win. They never see the fight within. They never feel those silent battles. Those heavy nights that shake your balance. Truth is sharp, truth can sting. Some dreams demand your everything. And sometimes right before the breakthrough, life will try its best to break you. But don't you bend, don't fade away. You did not come this far to stay. Have a life, half full of doubt. When deep inside, you know your route. Don't give up now, you're almost there. Keep going hard, push through the fear. No turning back, no stopping short. You pay too much to lose this war. Hold that line, stand through the storm.
Spooling back.
No risk, no story. Now keep moving on. Even if your voice shakes, speak. Even if your legs ache, reach. Even if your heart hurts, fight. Even if it gets dark, bring light. This is not the time to slow down. This is where the weak fall out. This is where the real ones prove a pain, faith and truth.
It's good that reacting on that area.
Don't give up now. You're too close now. Don't let fear take what you build somehow. Go even harder, go with more soul. Go with that hunger, I won't let go. No looking back, no wasted story. Last for trader, no risk, no story. Walk straight to glory. Walk straight to glory.
Drawdown season. Another red week. Down again. Same dream. Different wound. Lasted for trader. No risk, no story. Yeah. I'm in drawdown season and I feel it in my skin. Every day gets heavier, even when I try to grin. It's not one single loss, it's a chain that doesn't end.
The reacting really nice right there. I like it.
I open up the platform and my chest already knows. Lately every move I make just seems to fold. It doesn't matter if I focus, doesn't matter if I read it right. There are seasons where it feels like nothing wants to align, and that kind of pain breaks you in a different way. Not like one hard punch, but slow decay. Because you start to doubt what used to keep you strong. If your edge is still alive.
So we close the trade on Lucid. We do the 50% that we allowed to do on one day. And now we're trading take profit account at 50K. Right now we have that account on the 50,000. And this is day 6, I think, on that account. Let me check. I think it's day 6. Yeah.
There are days I feel empty before I even begin, like just trying again is wearing me thin.
Yeah, I already have 6 days. Today's day 7.
I lost a dream, but because I've been carrying too much pressure on me, then the mind starts talking in a voice that sounds like defeat. What if this was never?
So this is how I'm doing on that account.
Hits harder than any stop ever could because it doesn't touch the account.
I lost the first day 500 and I lost again, I make 900, I make 126. Last night we lost 375. Yep, 9. Is another 9. I'm gonna add one there. And I'm gonna bring my stop down here.
hard season lasts forever. But while it's here,
So let me
it forces you to face yourself.
aim in this because I was able to close the other chart.
Ask you straight up if you're really going through.
So now I can put this 15 minutes.
Numbers. It reveals character. And what you do here defines what happens later. Drawdown season, I won't lie to you. You've made even my faith feel split in two. Drawdown season, you try to break
Oh,
it down, but
one off the computer.
fire that won't
Oh, disconnect that account.
survive all this pain and control. I'll come out cleaner with
Do something else. Don't blow that $2,000.
you. Won't finish me because even in my winter I still
Be patient.
me.
Wait for your perfect trade.
War is lost in
Don't try to make up any trade.
Some of them wear you down little by little. And that's where you have to be strongest. Last for trade,
Yeah. Close that, bro. Don't stick around.
no risk.
You make a lot of money already. See you tomorrow.
The market doesn't forgive the weak. You have the edge, or you get eaten alive. Loss for trader. No mercy. The edge is king. No edge, no throne, no risk, no story. Loss for trader. I control my own. The edge is king. Protect your account first. No risk, no story. Loss for trader. I'm the one who gets paid. No clear system and you're playing a lottery. I got my proven edge, that's why I win every day. Risk reward 1 to 3. That's what I chase. You chase emotions and end up with nothing in your face. Greed blinds you, fear freezes you on the spot. I eat to with cold rules, exit with profit hot. Every loss teaches, every win is my trophy. Do it broken, do it wounded, but never stop me. Loss for trader, no risk, no story. I live the code. The edge is king, the edge is king. No edge, no throne, no risk, no story. Loss for trader, I control my own. The edge is king, protect your account first. No risk, no story. Loss for trader, I'm the one who gets paid. Talent left you, discipline stay with me. You talk about greatness, I live it, and I see revenge trading kills you. I buried it in the past. Draw down, it's hard.
It's pulling back again.
Fully class, if you can't handle pressure, don't dream of the top. Every excuse takes you further from the spot. Break the cycle of losers, break the cycle of weak. Loss for trader, no risk, no story. I'm the one who peaks. You got edge, or just dreams? Choose right now. The edge is king. Without it, you die. No risk, no story. Loss for trader. Never stop the grind. No risk, no story. Loss for trader. The edge is king.
I had to close my chart and create a new chart because I had some issues. So now I'm rebuilding all my windows.
The dream is still alive. Nothing left on the screen,
One by one.
but something still burns inside. Last for a trader. No risk, no story. Yeah. I got an empty account, but a mind full of
Nice.
vision. Nights full of pain, still trapped in ambition. The numbers went
I'm gonna add another one
never died,
down
even
here.
when nothing left. I still feel it inside. I've been here before, feeling broken and low, watching everything vanish, but still refusing to go. It's strange how the heart can keep holding the flame, even after the losses, the shame and the pain. I look at the screen and saw silence instead, like the market took the money but left me my breath.
Anyone here is on any trade so far?
Build once again because I'm still here standing even after the end. And it hurts to see it all gone, to know I gave everything and still got it wrong. But deep inside through all the defeat. The dream is still alive, still standing with me. Empty account, full dream, nothing left, but I still believe. No money on the screen tonight, but I still got fire, I still got fight. Empty account, full dream, pain took a lot, but not all of me. And even if I lost what I tried to build, the vision in my chest.
So we are set up here.
People see the loss and think that it's over, but they never felt the weight that I carried on my shoulders. They never saw the nights, the pressure, the scars, the way I kept chasing light through the dark. An empty account can't measure my hunger, can't erase the fact that I'm still getting stronger. Because money can leave and the setup can't fail, but the man I'm becoming is learning through hell. Maybe this chapter had to end this way. Maybe losing it all.
I'm coming right back.
Not to be punished, not to disappear, but to strip me down and make the message clear. And it hurts, I won't pretend to lose once more and still start again. But somewhere deep beneath the pain, the dream is still alive, calling my name. Empty account, full dream, nothing left, but I still believe. No money on the screen tonight, but I still got fire, I still got fight. Empty account, full dream, pain took a lot, but not all of me. And even if I lost what I tried to build, the vision in my chest is breathing still. Maybe I had to lose the money to find the man. Maybe I had to hit the bottom to understand this was never just profit, never just to win. It was becoming somebody who could rise again. Because when everything's gone and you still don't quit, that's when you find out what's really in you. Empty account, full dream, I'm still alive, I still believe. The chart went dark, the money fell, but I'm not done, I know myself. Empty account, full dream, the pain was real, but it didn't kill me. And one day I look back at all of this, that's the season that built my legacy. No money left, no easy answers, just a dream still breathing. Life's a full trader, no risk, no story. Life's a full trader, no risk, no story. Even when the night gets heavy, even when your chest can't take no more, everything will be alright. There are days when your soul feels torn apart, when you smile on the outside but survival fills your heart. Days when the pressure bends your back, and even breathing feels heavy when the whole world attacks. Problems in your mind, bills you gotta pay, wounds that never heal and won't let you rest a day. Feels like destiny is pushing you too close to the edge, like everything is falling down and you got nothing left. And you cry in silence when nobody can see, fighting in the demons that won't let you be. With thoughts of letting go, dropping the wheel, letting the engine of your heart slowly lose its will. But listen, even if this feels like the end, even if the darkness wants to pull you in, if you're still breathing, you still have the strength to fight again. Everything will be alright, even if you cannot feel it now, even if the pain breaks you inside and leaves your spirit in the clouds. Everything will be alright, even if the whole world turns against your side. If it's not your health that's fading away, then life can still be fixed in time. Life's a full trader, no risk, no story. your soul still stands, this is not the end of your life. There are blows that don't kill, but they teach you how to bleed. They don't leave scars outside, but inside they make you weak. And nobody understands the weight you carry every day, because the strongest ones fight battles they never display. You gotta stay strong when you don't wanna move. You gotta face the world when all you want is to lose. You gotta watch your dreams hanging by a thread, while pretending to everybody that your mind is still set. You ask yourself if all this pain is really worth the fight, if after all this sacrifice things will ever turn alright. But there's one truth in this world, you should never let go. As long as you have your health, you can still rebuild your soul. Because money can be lost and it can be earned again. Doors can close on you and still open in the end. People walk away but life keeps moving on. If you still have breath aside, you still have the power to be strong. Everything will be alright, even if you cannot feel it now. Even if the pain breaks you inside and leaves your spirit in the clouds. Everything will be alright, even if the whole world turns against your side. If it's not your health that's fading away, then life can still be fixed in time. Lasted for trader, no risk, no story. Sometimes a man falls down, but he was never born to die there. And if today you feel broken, then cry if you need to cry. If your chest feels heavy, let it all out tonight. But don't confuse one dark season with the ending of your story. Don't confuse a painful wound with a permanent defeat in your
What a
journey.
pullback.
Because no,
That's a really heavy pullback.
even if you feel destroyed within, no, if you are alive, you can still begin. No, if you have your help, then you still can win. Everything will be alright, even if today you don't believe. Even if the shadows whisper hard and try.
It's only 50%, not that big.
Everything will be alright, even
Let's see if it when it hit
if your health is still
61%, the reaction there.
rise and breathe. Lasted for trader, no risk, no story. From the pain comes the fire, and from the fire, faith is reborn in me. Even if your soul is hurting, even if you feel like you can't take more, as long as your heart is still beating, everything will be alright. Lost it for a trader, no risk, no story. Nobody's coming to save you. Move, less emotion, more execution. Either you master yourself today, or your excuses bury you alive. Life does not reward the weak who hesitate and hide. Pain fades, but mediocrity stays. If you quit too easy, you do not deserve the prize. Discipline makes rich the man talent left behind. Fear does not lead, your will controls your mind. Do it tired, do it broken, do it without applause. Success shows no mercy to the soft or insecure. Every excuse pushes your future away. If you cannot handle pressure, stop talking big every day. Nobody is coming, understand it right now. If you want another level, you have to pay somehow. Less talking, more doing, less crying, more proving. Even if your chest is burning, break your limits, bury them for good. When in silence or fail, making noise, the one who endures becomes the chosen voice. Even when your body says you cannot take more, be stronger than the habit trying to keep you on the floor. Hard times do not break you, they are building something true. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. Be stronger than the worst of it, hide it in your soul. Comfort is only killing everything you say you wanna hold. The one who endures leads, that is how ugly truth works. If you cannot stand fire, you will never wear the crown. Less emotion, more execution in the war. Today's excuses, tomorrow's collapse at the core. Hard things are building you, even if they hurt.
think it's trying to push higher. Let's see the reaction on the 61%.
No noise, no show, no stories, no pose, just focus, just action, just war and conviction. Move, even if your chest is burning. Move, break your limits, bury them for good. When in silence or fail, making noise. The one who endures becomes the chosen voice. Move, even when your body says you cannot take more. Be stronger than the habit trying to keep you on the floor. Hard times do not break you, they are building something true. Lassie for a trader. No
Nice push higher.
comfort puts you to sleep. Discipline wakes you up. Excuses make you weak. Pressure makes you tough. Do not wait for the moment. Create it with resistance, because the future is not inherited. It is taken with persistence. Do it tired. Do it broken. Do it angry. Do it angry. Do it focused. Do it focused. Not because it is easy. Not because they clap. Do it because if you do not, you will hate yourself for that. Lassie for a trader in my mind. Steady steps, a heart of steel. No risk, no story in my blood. Discipline is what I feel. Even if your soul is shaking, today you choose if you rise or lose. Pain fades, but cowardice remains, and discipline always charges, but it also breaks chains. Do not hand your future to weakness and doubt. Every day you forgive excuses, your identity bleeds out. If you want the life you say you deserve, stop talking to fear and finally answer with words.
Nice. I love how that candle ended.
Fire in the vision. No risk, no story. Pure execution. Nobody
On 5 minutes, it's getting there on the touching the 20 MA.
Lassie for a trader. No risk, no story.
I'm gonna add another position right here.
Name history. Lassie for a trader.
And maybe this is gonna be the last contract that we'll add.
Was never built easy. This was built in fire. I come from sacrifice, from nights with no glory, from carrying the whole world deep in my soul.
How you guys doing tonight?
Hidden quietly behind
Profits?
from learning how to smile
We got profit tonight.
inside eyes. I knew love, but I also knew the fall. People swore loyalty, then vanished through the wall. I tasted betrayal, felt the cold in my skin, but a man who keeps fighting does not break from within. I had courage when fear was breathing in. When the ground kept shaking,
Nice push.
I kept my dignity.
That's awesome.
Bread was low,
Look at that.
because losing some money is not losing your soul.
The price retraced between 50 and 61%.
Painted roads and
Retraced a pullback,
walking through the wind.
and then here the same thing. Pull back between the 50 and 61 and continue lower.
I built up my voice from ashes. I created
I'm expecting the same thing.
my choice for my family, my hope for the life I had to claim, for a dream that nobody was
54. Okay. And this is gonna be the fourth push. And between the third and the fifth, the market do sometimes do a consolidation or continue somewhere.
but I never saw my essence ever trading my name, because the weight of a man is how he stands in the flame. When luck disappear, determination stay. When nobody
We are close. Let me check.
come this far just to barely survive. I came here to build, to become, to arrive. They fed me so many lies. They kept closing every
We are on the 38%. I'm looking for a pullback here to the, between the 50 and 61%. Then the market start going higher again. So
ashes I created my road and my choice for my family.
maybe one more push, and we can get down here to around the 50%.
It was never luck, it was silent war. When life got rough, it was sacrifice, it was pain. It was losing much and still staying the same. It was love for my people, for not quitting in the cold and the evil, for defending my future with both hands, even when the world wanted me dead. From work and from sweat, I built up my voice. From ashes, I created my road and my choice. For my family, my home, for the life I had to claim, for a dream that nobody was coming to hand me. Lost it for a traitor, mark of the battle. The one who endures keeps winning through the shadow. From the dirt comes the story. No risk, no story. This is my glory. Sacrifice, pain, love and scars, betrayal, courage, but I'm still who I are, with dignity, with faith, with hunger for more. Lost for traitor. No risk, no story.
First million. Lost it for trader. No risk, no story. You want your first million? And stop thinking like someone living off scraps. The market is not here to give you 5 little points, so you can walk away happy and pretend you are building something big. That does not build wealth, that only feeds fear. If you want real money, you have to think bigger, hold harder, and execute colder. Because the first million does not go to the soft trader with weak habits. It goes to the one who changes his mind, his discipline, and his identity. Lots for trader. No risk, no story. You want $1 million in trading? Then stop celebrating. 5 points like you conquered the world. 5 points is short-minded thinking. 5 points is small hunger. 5 points is fear dressed up as caution. A man chasing his first million cannot trade with a survival mindset. He has to learn how to hit the market hard. Take 100 points or more when the setup is clean, and stop acting like crumbs are a feast. Big target, big patience, big control, big presence. Because weak traders grab scraps and throw a party, but serious traders let the move breathe and take the real meat off the market. And not everybody can handle that. That takes nerve, that takes vision, that takes killing impulse, panic, and addiction. You do not build $1 million account with a 5-point mindset and a rush exit. You build it by becoming someone who can wait, someone who can hold it, someone who knows how to strike when it is time to strike. Lost it for trader. No risk, no story. No more nonsense. No more scared execution. No more touching the market like it owes you comfort. You want your first million? Then change your mindset, change your discipline, and hit this game hard. Your first million needs a stronger version of you. Not soft, not random, not weak under pressure. You cannot keep chasing 5 little points and expect a giant life. You have to think higher, hold longer, execute colder, and hit the move it force. 100 points or more when the market opens the door. That takes discipline, that takes mental power, that takes leaving weak habits behind. The same weak habits that keep small traders broke. Lasting for trader, no risk, no story. Lasting for trader, no risk, no story. Drop the excuses, drop the softness. Stop trading scared and calling it intelligence. You did not come here to play with the market. You came here to learn how to hit it with precision, patience, and control. That means changing your entire mindset. Changing how you think when money starts moving. Changing how you react when price starts running. Changing how you hold when fear screams at you to get out. Because the trader who wants millions cannot think like someone looking for a tiny escape. He has to think like a hunter. He has to think like a sniper. He has to think like someone who understands that real money's in the bigger move. The clean hold, the harder discipline, more softness, no more hesitation, no more little boy trading in a grown man battlefield. You want 100 points? Then earn the mind that can hold 100 points. You want $1 million? Then earn the discipline that can carry $1 million. Because big money does not come to the man who flinches. It comes to the man who transforms. Lesson for a trader. No risk, no store. Your first million does not come from one lucky entry. It comes from an identity built through hard truth. It comes from waking up when you do not feel like it, from studying when nobody applauds, from closing the bad trade without telling yourself fairy tales, from letting a good trade run without sabotaging yourself halfway through. It comes from stopping the negotiation with weakness. Stop moving, you stop because of anxiety. Stop entering on FOMO. Stop revenge trading because the market hit your pride. Because as long as you trade for emotional relief, you will stay a slave to impulse. And an emotional slave does not carry $1 million. $1 million.
Sorry, Marcus pulling down nicely so far. It's pulling down so far. Really nice. Look at that. How beautiful. This is a 5-minute Heikinashi candle. Look how clean this movement look. Look 2 minutes. Look at that. Really messy. The pullback, everything doesn't look that great, right? Look at this. How nice. How beautiful. So I use this chart to let the profit run.
First million does not come.
From a dream, it all begins.
Remember, guys, tomorrow 8:30 a.m. we got Nisi for the pre-market and USA Open. Here on the same channel. We had to show you daily.
A shepherd with a dream he couldn't ignore, a voice in the silence calling him more. Quiet life but a restless soul. He knew deep down he was meant for a goal. He traded his comfort for something unknown, while fear kept telling him stay where you're grown. Lost all his money, lost his direction, but found out that's the start of progression. Signs were talking he couldn't see. Every fall was shaping who he'd be. Gold never shines without the fire, and dreams don't live without desire. Follow your path, even when it hurts, even when the whole world says it won't work. Cause the treasure ain't where you will find, it's the man you become inside. Follow your calling, even when blind.
La verdad que el viento choque, mira. Pero está haciendo bastante efecto. Mira cómo voy, casi 3 horas, 230, 13 views, máximo 17. Uy, me invento. A ver que me lo llevo.
the treasure ain't where you will find. It's the man you become inside. Follow your calling, even when blind, even when everything's out of
The market's still moving down. That's nice.
and show you what you're meant to hold. And in the end, he finally saw what he was chasing was always his core. The treasure was never that far away. It was the man he became along the way. Not the gold, but the soul he built. From losses to legend. From losses to legend. From broken nights to a name we wait. Life's a for trader. No risk, no story. Yeah. There was a time when losses spoke louder than I did. When every fall felt like life was telling me to quit. Long nights, tight chest, mind full of pressure. Carrying the vision in silence through all the weather. I watched the counts fall, I watched doubt grow. I watched parts of me wanna let go. But something deep inside refused to die. Something that never learned how to say goodbye. I didn't have glory, I had the price.
Bro, hay que improvisar. Hay que improvisar. Y fíjate, así.
When I thought I was close to the end, every hit forced me to be born again. Because a legend is not born in comfort, it is born when the soul keeps going through the suffering. It is born in silence, in repetition, and still carrying the mission when the weight gets different. From losses to legend, that's how I was made. With pain on my back and faith that never changed. Losses to legend, without stopping believe, even when the world could not see what lived in me. Losses to legend, it was never luck or chance. It was discipline in the dark and vision that learned to stand. Losses to legend, that's the truth I know. Everything that tried to sing me taught me how to grow. I was not made strong in the days that felt light. I was made strong when the pressure pinned me to the night. When there was no applause, no relief, no applause at all. Just a voice inside saying, stand through it all. I learned one loss does not decide who I am. Falling is not the end, and if I still choose to stand, I learned that pain, when you face it with truth, can leave scars, but can also shape you. And now I look back and I understand why. Every dark season was shaping my climb. Nothing was handed to me, nothing came easily. What now looks like legend was once pure necessity. Because a legend is not born in comfort, it is born when the soul keeps going through the suffering. It is born in silence, in repetition, and still carrying the mission when the weight gets different. From losses to legend, that's how I was made. With pain on my back and faith that never changed. Losses to legend, without stopping belief, even when the world could not see what lived in me. Losses to legend, it was never luck or chance. It was discipline in the dark and vision that learned to stand. Losses to legend, that's the truth I know. Everything that tried to sing me taught me how to grow. Legend is not fame, legend is endurance. It is staying when nobody sees, and holding your presence. It is turning defeat into character, pressure into direction, and making the hardest pain part of your construction. From losses to legend, now I finally see everything that hurt me also taught me how to be. From losses to legend, without folding when I fell, because I didn't come to start pretty, I came to leave a trail. From losses to legend, that was the evolution. What once looked like ruin now supports the vision. From losses to legend, write it in no risk, no story. From nothing,
The snack continue with the movement downward.
no risk, no story. From nothing to the man I'm meant to be. No silver spoon, just scars inside of me. I've been down face first on the floor, but pain turned into something I can't ignore. I was lost chasing shadows in the dark. Now every wound just fuels
Pulling back.
they don't see what it costs to stand tall, but I kept moving, I survived it all. I'm bleeding, yeah, but I'm still alive. Every scar just proves I didn't die. Pressure made me who I am tonight, built in silence. Now I'm ready to rise. I'm bleeding, but I'm breathing, still fighting every demon. I hate the fear inside me, turn pain into a reason. From nothing, now I'm climbing, no limits, no more hiding. Lots of fall, no risk, no story. I'm writing mine in glory. I fed on fear, yeah, I made it my fuel. Turned every doubt into breaking the rules. Insecurities buried deep in the grave. I face myself, that's the war I had to brave. They talk loud but they don't understand what it takes is to become this man. Every night I was building alone. Now I stand on everything I've grown. No shortcuts, no easy way out. I walk through fire, I live with the doubt. Now every breath is a statement I make. I didn't fall, I refuse to break. I'm bleeding, but I'm breathing, still rising through the meaning. I killed the fear inside me, now nothing can defeat me. From nothing, now I'm something, no fear, no more running. Last before, no risk, no story. This pain became my glory. From nothing to everything I said I'd be, still breathing. Funded mindset, no more chaos, no more chasing. Now I'm moving rules, lesser for a trader. Nope, nope, no risk, no story.
I would like to see another push from there to the down and finally clear this area and continue lower from here.
Moment with calm and clarity. I learned it's never just the market, it's the reaction to. And real winning starts with controlling you. I used to chase the
And later I was mentioned too
act. It's not about moving fast
that we have
because the trader who masters
1,
is already
2, and 3. After the third the third movement, between the third and the fifth, the market sometimes like to go sideways, and if after the third do not do it, after the first one we have like 60% that's going to do it, and after the fifth we have like 80% that is coming a range. So now we have 3 already. And the market right now, for now, is creating a range.
Now I can see. First I master myself, then I win consistently. I don't need to prove anything to anybody now. The only real enemy was the fear I allowed. The market taught me sometimes through pain that talent means nothing if discipline can't remain. I've seen good traders fall because they wouldn't wait, trying to force opportunities that were never theirs to take. And I learned being funded is more than passing the phase. It's having a mind that stays clean under pressure every day. Now I respect the risk, I respect my pace, I respect the slow days and the setbacks I face. Because if you wanna make it, you have to build within. And the most important account is always the one under your skin. Now I don't follow noise, I follow the plan. I don't follow impulse.
It's pushing really nice from there. I like it. That's what I was. That's what we need to clear this area and continue pushing lower. That's what we really need, to push lower. So pull back inside that little range. I don't like it. I don't like that.
It starts the day your mind gets disciplined. It starts when you stop reacting to every move and learn to read, wait, and execute. Because consistency is never born.
We are short on NQ. We closed up on the other account. We did the 50% that we supposed to do on that account, 616, and now we're working on another account. Oh, to look.
Story.
Funded or finished.
I don't like the other candle either.
No excuses, no noise, no room to lie to myself. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. I reached the point where I couldn't keep moving the same. Either I leveled my mind or got swallowed by the pain. It wasn't just about passing the test or chasing capital. It was deciding if I was really built for this level at all. Yeah, funded or finished, that's how clear it became. Because staying with the same mistakes would've made me fade. I couldn't trade like nothing carry weight. When I knew my future was asking me to elevate. It wasn't about luck or one perfect day. It was about holding myself when the pressure changed. Because funded doesn't come just from knowing where to enter. It comes when your mind learns how to hold through the weather. No giving trades away, no chasing emotion, no letting fear take over the button. Either I rose in level or I drowned right there. And I understood this time it all depended on me. Funded or finished, that was the line. Leave the chaos behind, to lose what could be mine.
Ajá, sí, sí. No, y lo voy a poner pero más suave.
Discipline or ruin inside the act. Funded or finished, it wasn't just a result, it was who I would become when the weight got hard enough. Funded or finished, write it in the skin. Because sometimes the next level demands you stop being who you've been. There were days when pressure tried to cloud the red, tried to make me think this was too much for me. But I learned that line is where the truth appears.
appears between the one who wants to win and the one who's willing to change through fear. Funded is not a badge, funded is control. It's knowing when not to enter, it's protecting the goal. It's swallowing the impulse when anxiety gets loud, and still standing tall when the soul feels worn out. Because finish doesn't always mean the count breaks down. Sometimes it means you stay trapped in the same old ground. And I didn't come this far just to die in that place. I came to cross the line that used to break my frame. No giving trays away, no chasing emotion, no letting fear take over the button. Either I rose and level or I drown right there. And I understood this time it all depended on me. Funded or finished, that was the line. Leave the
Keep trying.
lose what could be mine.
Let's see if this one you're gonna be able to pass through.
Win or ruin inside the act. Funded or finished, it wasn't just a result, it was who I would become when the weight got hard enough. Funded or finished, yeah. Write it in the skin. Because sometimes the next level demands you stop being who you've been. Not every ending looks like a collapse. Sometimes it looks like staying the same and changing nothing. And not every funding moment starts with money. Sometimes it starts when you finally master what used to master you inside. Funded or finished, now I know it well. The real test was never just the market, it was me as well. With more calm and control, not letting urgency destroy my soul. Funded or finished, that was the choice. Either I stayed the same or rose with a different voice. Funded or finished, that was the truth. The next level didn't ask me,
Trying, but it's not trying enough.
it asked for identity. It was never just about being funded. It was about becoming someone who could hold it. Lasted for a trader. No risk, no story.
Hi Steve, you should start with a less than $100, 75, 80, and then going adding a little bit. It depends, but less than the first trade, less than $300. For example, this one I start with 3 micros and I add one and then another one little by little.
No risk, no story. Watch the profits flow.
I scan the chart to laser precision, no emotion in sight. Future based signals lighting up my screen every night. Stop loss tight like a laser beam. Take profit, running free while others chase ghosts. I'm building my legacy. Sidechain the fear, the confidence pump. Every step I take is a calculated jump. No more revenge, no more FOMO in my code. I trade like the future, smooth and bold.
Lots of for trader.
No risk, no story, this is the upgrade. Future-based edge, riding the wave of tomorrow.
No risk, no story.
Listen for a trader, we own the future. Future-based edge, clean setups in the glow.
No risk, no story.
Listen for a trader.
Watch the profits flow.
Yes. Last week with 3 micro, I did $966. I think it was 220 points one trade. Actually, on this one, right now, this trade that I'm doing right now, I'm targeting 1500.
Activate your edge.
Like here, I want to do 150 points with 5 micros.
The future.
Is $1,500. $50K account is good to use micro.
Future-based edge. We
If it is 50k account with the live drawdown, even better. Because for example, with 5 minutes right here on this same position, we have $5,000. But it's really hard because this position, as soon go back to you 10 point, you lose the account. So that's why it's better to use micro.
They don't build everything. Legends are not made when it's easy. Last for a trader. No risk.
Right now I'm risking here.
Green days feel good, I won't lie. They like the room and
$500
they make the
to make 1,500.
all the pressure finally changed. But green days never taught me how to stay. They never show me how to hold through.
No, no tenemos retiro todavía, ya güey.
Who I was when things got dark and there was no
Primero tengo que pasarla.
clean when the chart goes your way.
Pero le hice a esta de Lucid el 50%. Necesito hacer el 1200 y le hice 627.
But it doesn't always reveal
A ver si mañana le puedo hacer el resto.
what's deeper. That happens when the shine disappears and you still don't.
Este año no he tenido ningún retiro. El año pasado fueron 12.000, pero este año nada todavía.
Legends are built in the dark when it's hard to keep the fire alive. Green days don't make legends, not by themselves alone, because glory doesn't teach you how to hold your soul. Green days,
Yeah, Steve, use micro. Use micro.
that's the truth.
Little by little. Don't be too aggressive and give it time. So you have 1,400.
Time it felt clean.
Try to not lose more than $300 a day. That way you can have at least 5 more days to trade.
When I stayed, when the screen went cold and the winds went away, when I had
That will give you a chance.
without the numbers backing up my name, that's when carrot stars speak. Now when you're up, but when you're weak, now when the room is full of praise, but when you keep standing through the gray, green can reward, green can.
With $300 a day, you can have a couple of trades of less than $100 risk to make 2 to 1.
And you still don't bet. Green days don't make legends.
And if you win 2 trades of, I don't know, in between $300 or $400, finish for the 9 and come back tomorrow. That way you can slow down
Not by themselves alone, because glory doesn't
the emotion and little by little get a little more patiently when you're trading,
That's the truth I know. It's the hard days that shape.
and you can grow the account slowly.
Anyone can smile when the chart is green. Anyone can talk big when the pressure leaves. But the ones who become something real are the ones who keep going when the curve
Sí, ya güey, esperemos que poco a poco.
Now I see it clear. Yeah. The best parts of me when I build here. They may celebrate the climb, but the climb itself was built in harder times. Green days don't make legends. Write it in the soul, because easy moments never had full control. Green days don't make legends. That's the code I know. It's what you survive in silence that makes your story whole. Green days show results. Hard days build a person who can carry them. Last for a trader. No risk, no story. Hold the vision. Hold the vision.
Perfecto, ya, pues sí, sí. Bueno, eso con el retirito hoy. Bien, el mercado estaba bien, ha estado tranquilo, no ha tenido mucha manipulación. Ha estado lindo por ahora.
I hold the vision even when the present doesn't show it. Even through great days when the road feels broken. Because not everything great is born with a clear shape. Sometimes it lives inside first before it takes
Pero la cuenta que tú tienes es 50k o de 25.
moments when it all felt far away. When all
Porque mira, en esta de 50 yo estoy arriesgando 5, ¿eh? A veces arriesgo un poco más, depende.
doesn't always come to shout. Sometimes
Pero la de 25 estaba arriesgando de 3 a 2. Pues nada más tengo $1000 para perder en esa.
it's knowing what I carry didn't come here just to die. It's looking past the hit.
Ok.
What today can show.
Las 4 son PA, ¿verdad? Son fondes. Las 5.
I know now everything reveals itself when you want it to appear. Some things
¿Y la de 25 con quién es? Con Lucy.
when you decide to believe, and even if the view
Mira, Lucy tiene ahora mismo el 50%.
doesn't say it's
Son las dos de ahora. Las dos primeras que cuente. Te sale $50 cada una.
cause I know it's going to land. Hold the vision,
Está bueno, están baratas.
see the end, even if the present looks nothing like what you planned. Hold the vision with control in your mind, because the one who left
Ok, está bien, perfecto.
leave direction be
2000k. Los 2000k, está bueno.
loud, because a lot of great things take time before they come around. Hold the vision that became my truth. Keep believing in silence until it starts becoming real for you.
Está bien, está bueno, está bueno.
And always feel
Yo creo que esta semana compro más.
sometimes it weighs more than any pressure or fear, cause it asks you to
Pero bueno, son retiros. No importa que sean pequeños, pero son retiros.
inside what hasn't fully grown, but that's also
Y eso no es pequeño.
separate from the
Allá en España, ¿cuánta gente no gana en esos meses?
created, because holding the vision is not just saying
Es buenísimo.
staying disciplined when nobody sees you advance. That's why I don't panic if it doesn't come fast. I'm
Como le dicen allá los
always rising,
miluristas.
not selling what was born with truth just because I'm
No, no, va bien, va bien.
arguing with you now.
So the market is pulling back again to the 20 MA.
When you want it to appear, some things only open up when you decide to believe
Sí, pero no puedes compararte con esa gente, pues.
right now.
Primero,
Say it's close,
¿en qué etapa de trading están ellos?
the vision, because I know
¿En qué etapa de trading estamos nosotros? ¿Qué tiempo llevan? Y son muchas diferentes cosas. ¿Entiendes? Y muchos de ellos les regalan las cuentas y operan, tú sabes, es diferente, hay menos presión.
direction behind all the vision, even when the noise gets loud, because a lot of great things take time before they come around.
Buenísimo, 70.000, 7.000,
Till it starts becoming real for you.
buenísimo, solo en mayo, espectacular,
It needs endurance,
espectacular.
focus. It needs staying
Hiciste más de la mitad de lo que hice yo el año pasado entero.
because what is born great often begins invisible, and only the one who refuses to quit.
Ya casi, ya casi.
Now I understand
Claro, desde casa es tremendo lujo.
when no one else could understand. With patience in the soul, not letting down,
The market's pulling back again above the 20 MA.
right in the skin. Because before it becomes,
Inside that range,
it first has to live within. Don't let go of the vision just because it doesn't have a full shape yet. Some great truths take time to show themselves. Last if a traitor,
ya es hora que cambie.
no story.
La estás haciendo billetico poquito a poco, mantener la consistencia,
Trade the chart. Not my
el riesgo suave y mantener las emociones, porque cuando uno empieza a ganar
not for pride, not for valor.
pues, se emociona mucho y empezamos a cambiar un poco la forma de operar y ahí jodemos todo.
Last for a traitor. No risk. I used to trade like
En 2024, en diciembre, yo hice 2 retiros de Apex.
lost man shame.
Uno de 20.000 y uno de 15.000.
Like the chart, oh my ego, a reason to
Y en 2025 no hice ni un solo retiro. Al revés. En el 2023, en diciembre, hice 2 retiros de Apex. Uno de 20 y uno de 15, fueron 35.000. Y en 2024, 0 retiros, ni uno. Y en 2025, 12. Y hasta ahora nada.
loud. One brings clarity, the other brings doubt. So I stay grounded, I stay in line. I trade what
I like that candle. I'll pull back into the 20 like that. Now we need a nice red candle pushing down for the continuation of the trend. Sí, sí. Pero quiero salir de la racha y entrar a la consistencia, que es lo duro.
ego wants action, ego wants speed, ego wants to recover everything instantly. It hates being wrong, it hates letting go. It would rather
Really nice candle. Now we need that candle to finish all the way down red and not put it back into the 20 EMA.
separate the two. My execution got cleaner and my thinking got true. Because trading is not about defending who you are. It's about responding clearly to what's on the chart. And the ones who survive are not the loudest in the room. They're the ones who leave ego out when it's time to move. The chart is clean, the ego is loud. One brings clarity,
Bueno, buenísimo.
other brings doubt. So I stay
Está bueno eso.
line. I trade what is there. Now what flatters my pride. I trade the chart, not my ego. That's the difference now. No need to prove, no need to force. I read the truth and let it talk. I trade the chart, not my ego.
Yo estaba haciendo eso también.
How it moves on the screen. I trade the chart, not my ego. That's how I stay free. Less emotion.
Con, por ejemplo, aquí. Con este indicador que me ayuda mucho a marcar la zona y la entrada. Dice ahí marca 1 o 2.
I have to know the difference. One leads to clarity.
Perfecto, 14 meses. Pues ya voy para 6 años. Y todavía no he podido vivir de esto. Me ha demorado demasiado. Generalmente la gente ya en 2 años ya empiezan. Y yo nada. Pero no me rindo.
The market is not a mirror for my pride. It is a place for discipline. That's a for trade.
Qué bueno, qué bueno.
No risk, no story.
El problema mío es que a veces arriesgo demasiado. Y no tengo miedo a perder, no me importa que se me regrese un trade, no. Y eso afecta mucho a veces en el resultado de las cosas, no en mí.
I wake up early, screens already glowing. Watching how the market breathes and keeps on flowing.
Grito, no. Yo no me meto ahí.
This is cold, focus, discipline, and being aware. So many want the glory, but they fear the pain. Jump in with emotion and they blow the whole thing, man. But over here we build with patience and with vision. Because there is no winning without strong decision. Yeah. Red in the morning, green in the night. If you cannot control your mind, you cannot fight. Every candle talking, every zone alive. If
Waiting for that push under that area. That would be nice. For the continuation on the trend.
If the setup clean, I take it. If it is not, I keep my motion. Oh, stop, place, right, and the target is clear. I do not trade from panic. I do not trade from fear. Some are chasing lottery. I am chasing structure. Because a real trader lives by reading market nature. I do not run behind every single move.
Yeah, cripto es muy volátil. Esto es un poquito más calmado y más regulado. Ya, güey, tú sabes a quién yo le hago trabajo, que vive cerquita de mi casa. Sí, de hecho, tengo que terminarle unas cosas que le estoy haciendo allá. A Beatriz Lenco y a Yotuel. A Beatriz Luengo y a Yotuel, el cubano cantante de Oricha. Waiting for that push, I think it's coming now. Looking for 150 point on this trade. $1,500. And then after that, the market I think is gonna be ready to start going higher to make a new all-time high tomorrow.
When I fall, I rise with a clearer view. Cause I know this ain't all I was meant to do. And when we get old, I'll tell you the truth. All of this chaos was worth going through. In the middle of fear, the noise and the glory, I went all in.
It's not pushing enough. It's not, doesn't have enough strength. Let me see 5 minutes how that's looking. And the 15 minutes.
Doesn't matter, I already know how. No risk, no story, that's how I move. No risk, no story, every setback just sharpens the groove. Oh, not luck, just focus, discipline, pain, that's what's gonna put me on top of the game.
Sí, sí. Ahora estaba haciendo un reality allá de costura y haciendo unas cosas y eso por allá. Pero ella se ha hecho más, se metió en el giro de escribir música y producir música y eso para otra gente. Y hacer coreografías de video y eso. Sí, sí, sí. Here we go, waiting for that push. I think this is gonna be.
Even when nobody saw the glory.
Let me take this so you guys can see better the position.
Life's a full trader. No risk, no story. Built in pressure, forged in
Waiting for that push.
This is not a phase. This is who I am. Yeah. Yeah, last a four trader. That name came from the grind. From long nights in the dark.
Sí, Miami, sí, sí. Miami se está convirtiendo en la capital de dinero. Mucha gente está viniendo para acá con mucho dinero. Todo está demasiado caro aquí. Demasiado. Un apartamento de un cuarto, una habitación, $1,800, $2,000. A ver, mes.
This name means work. This name means pain. This name survived what most couldn't take. This name was
Sí, sí.
when no one clapped. That's why
Un galón de leche para los chicos, $5 y pico.
anthem now. Built by vision, pain, and never backing down. Say the name with force.
I don't like that kind of house pulling back in.
To leave a name. I didn't come this far just to think small now. I came to move with purpose and make the ceiling bow. Every setback trained me, every bruise refined, every hard season sharpened the way I think and decide. So when they hear the anthem, let them hear the truth. Not just ambition, but the proof of what I moved through. Because this brand was not born from image alone, it was born from the nights I fought.
Claro, depende. 4 millones depende, tú sabes. Por aquí donde estoy yo están en 600 y pico, 700. Pero son más chiquitas, ¿ves? De esa cantidad son como 4,000 pies cuadrados. A lo mejor 1,000,000 si acaso, depende del lugar, ¿ves? Pushing down really nice. Sí, 650 no es nada. Y más si te está yendo bien el trading. Está estupendo. Y ahorita casi la puedes pagar cash. I like it how it's pushing down. We're up $630 right now on that position.
Built in silence, tested by pain, moved by vision, known by name. Lesson for trader. No risk, no story.
FOMO calling.
100% what?
Don't answer. Kill it before it kills you. FOMO killer. Greed destroyer. No risk, no story. Lassie for trader. I'm the one in control. FOMO killer. Zero emotion. No risk, no story. Lassie for trader. I run this money ocean. Market pumping, you jump like a fool. I sit on my hands, follow my rules. FOMO blind you turns winners to broke. I wait for confirmation, that's how I stroke. Cold execution, no chasing the high. Today's impulse is tomorrow's cry. Do it tired, do it broken, but stick to the plan. Let's say for trader.
Just pushing really nice so far.
No story, that's how kings stand.
I think we're up 60 points. We need like another 90. No, less. 80. Lo más probable, sí. How you guys doing tonight? Any profit? Any TP? Long, short? That's in account? Requesting payout? Yeah, we're here. Request payout today. He's doing really good this month. 7K already.
Tonight the session feels a little different. Screens look blessed, but I stay resistant. I do not let one good move make me careless, because the market loves turning sweet into dangerous. I have felt losses deep in the night. I have had dark runs and internal fights. But the one who keeps learning through the pain.
It's pushing really nice, but really slow. Nice. That's what we're talking about. But don't pull back, man. Don't do that. Keep going. Let's go.
I am not trying to look big. I am trying to do it right. Because a consistent trader is not built in one night. Respect the plan, respect the style.
We're halfway. Yep, halfway of the position right now. Looking for 1500, 15 point, 150 point.
Session of glory, but I trade with memory. I see for treasure.
758. Let me look at that.
Session of glory, but without euphoria, if I do not protect,
758.
I can lose the whole story.
Here, I don't see nothing here. Let me see in 15 minutes. Uh, 758, 758. Okay, I saw that.
Live by the chart.
Okay, and that is right on the 50% retracement.
I breathe in candles. I
Okay.
read the levels and I
Let's see what we're gonna have there.
silence. Last for trader. No risk, no story. I live by the chart.
Alright.
What they wanna see. My routine makes no noise.
It's all this area here. Nah,
Screens glowing bright.
nah, we're good.
On the level, almost moving no direction.
Nothing here.
Chase what I know is real. I learned how to read the pulse of duty.
I don't think it's nothing gonna happen here, Yahweh.
The market starts changing intention. It's not magic, not guessing. It's focus and repetition. It's living inside structure, risk and decision. There are days when the world keeps running too fast, but I stay in my zone, learning how to watch. Because the one who lives by the chart learns more than how to trade. He learns how to see life without getting pulled away. Candles rise, candles fall. I stay steady through it all. I don't move from emotion. I move when confirmation speaks with precision. I live by the chart. That's my vision between lines.
No, I don't use that way. I use Ninja Trading, but I try to produce the chart as clean as possible. I go into overall market, use PO, not too much.
Every candle I kept reading. Whole nights where I let the time unfold, watching how one candle could say more than it showed. And in that cold language I found a deeper truth. The one who masters his mind sees with a different view. Because it's never just about winning or losing the trade. It's about understanding what kind of man you're trying to become each day. The chart only shows what the price decides to reveal, but it also shows how you react and what you really feel. That's why I'm still here, with respect and attention, not as a slave to the noise, but as someone with intention. Because living by the chart is not getting lost in obsession. It's finding through the process a real form of progression.
Hey P, welcome. How you doing tonight?
All I don't move from emotion, I move when confirmation speaks with precision. I live by the chart. That's my vision between lines, zones, and execution. I live by the chart with focus sight, reading in silence what matters inside. It's not just money, it's not just entry, it's a whole way of thinking differently. I live by the chart, and that's where I grew. Because in every candle I kept reading myself too. The chart doesn't speak in words, but it tells the truth. It shows you the price, and it also shows you an
Hey Pete, how you doing tonight? Any trades so far? How's gold doing?
teaching you
How's gold is treating you?
execution. I live by the chart. Now I understand it was never just the market, it was also who I am. I live by the chart with more calm and control, not letting noise take command of my soul. If the candles move, I know how to wait, because not everything that shines deserves a trade. I live by the chart. That's my direction between discipline, reading, and evolution. Not everybody understands what it means to live by reading movement, but some destinies are written that way. Life's a for a trader. No risk, no story. Living the vision. I used to see it in my mind. Now I'm standing in it. What once felt distant now feels real. Life's a for trader.
Pulling back a little bit.
No risk, no story. I used to hold this vision in the dark alone, when nothing in my hands could prove where I was going. I carried it through losses, through silence and delay, through nights where all I had was faith to keep me in the race. There were days it felt too far to ever touch, like the dream was real but life was asking too much. Still I kept moving even when the road stayed cold, because something in my chest refused to let it go. And now I'm standing in pieces of what I used to see. Not all of it completed, but enough to know it's real in me. Enough to feel the shift from hope into form, from carrying a vision to living through the storm. It didn't come easy, it didn't come fast, but it came through everything I was willing to outlast. And now I can feel what I once could only imagine. The vision is no longer far, I'm living inside and living a vision. now lives in a world. It feels different when the thing you fought for starts to breathe. When what once was invisible begins to stand in front of you. Not because it all arrived in some dramatic way, but because you
Nice. Pushing back to the 20 MA. Now I like to see a bounce from there.
I see the bricks it laid, I see what it gave. Every hard season carved something I can stand on now. Every closed door made me stronger somehow. So this is not
He's doing it really nice in 5 minutes.
this is the
When it's touching, he's pairing really nice the 5 minute.
and that kind of moment doesn't come from chance. It comes from holding vision when life doesn't
Dale, gracias, Yahweh. Nos vemos mañana. Que pase buenas noches. Igual para ti.
everything I was willing to outlast. And now I can feel what I once could only imagine. The vision is no longer far. I'm living inside and
Dale, buenas noches.
that's where I am. Walking through the things I once held in my hands. Living a vision. After all the pain, after all the nights I had to trust the unseen way. Living a vision, not perfect but true. Built from the pressure and everything I went through. Living a vision, that's the gift I earned. What once lived in my soul now lives in a world. This is what happens when you don't let go too soon, when you stay through the dark long enough for the light to take shape. Because the vision was never just a dream, it was a future waiting for me to become the person who could hold it. Living a vision, now I understand. It was never about getting lucky, it was about becoming the man. Living a vision with peace in my chest, not because the road was easy, but because I gave it my best. Living a vision, that's the final truth. Everything I carried in silence is finally breaking through. Living a vision, write it in the soul, cause what you protect with discipline can one day become your world. What I once prayed for is now part of my life. Not all at once, but enough to know it was worth the fight. Lesser for a trader, no risk.
Going straight to the 20 MA.
Story.
Laissez for no risk, no story. Long vision, short steps, no rush, but no pause. Why they talk too much? I stay locked in on the cause. When I was at zero, almost nobody showed face. Too many we got, you was just fake love out of place. I spent so many nights studying with no rush. Little by little, but solid, putting myself through the test. While a lot of people got lost, just chasing the moment, I stayed inside the battle, building in silence, fully focused. They saw me in the shadows when everything went dim, when support was running low and even time got grim. A lot of them stepped away, only a few chose to stay. But every closed door taught me how to make my own way, with sacrifice in my chest and exhaustion in my eyes. I did what they called impossible in those quiet midnight fights. And even though I still got more, even though I still must grow, I did not come to settle, I was born to take control. And if they turn their back,
That's nice. I like it. The way it's pushing, pulling back.
instead, I was not born to give up or live trapped in their opinion.
That red candle.
The ones who doubt you never understand your vision. Now as if no risk, no story. Every fall keeps pushing me, every scar still holds my glory. If life tries to hit me hard, I don't run, I rise and grow. Because fear will never make history, I was born to let it show. As if no risk, no story. There's no plan beyond this road, only faith inside of me. Let the haters keep on talking, let them hope to watch me fall. I stay firm inside my purpose, I'm not breaking it all. There was only one person who stayed right by my side. That woman never failed me through the cold and through the fight. When the world turned its
Yes, I'm sure.
everything got darker, love kept lifting up my battle, lit a fire in my heart. She saw all of my scars, saw my process and my
I'm looking for 150 point,
and the hunger of my
$1,500 with my 5 micros.
soul. That is why I carry your loyalty deep inside my soul. And the market taught me how to see this life a different way. Feet down on the ground, mind focused far away. Because a trader stands alone in silence, pain and doubt, and learns that in this life not everybody really counts. The market made me colder, but it never killed my soul. It taught me how to guard my energy and stay in control. To value those who stay when everything is going wrong. Because in loss you learn who's real and who was fake all along. I don't look at people now the way I did before. Now I read the silence, their actions and much more. Because price never forgives and life don't
I don't like the way these two candle finish here, and that green candle is gonna push higher from there.
flex, no empty talk to throw. Too many fake brothers, too many cardboard hugs. A couple artists taught me how to read what people does. I wasn't made yesterday, now I know I
If it's coming to do the same they did here, we're fine.
time puts every person right where they belong in the end. And no one who
Another 10 point,
break he bends. Now they
and then continue lower from there.
when before
That would be nice.
take one step or show me how. Too much noise on the stage, but weak when pressure came. I did not need to play pretend. I answered through my chains. They got stuck in all the talking. I moved straight into the action. They were speaking on a dream. I was living with direction, and it's not revenge I carry. It's memory and control. But it stings to see the real one came up from that same dark hole. To the ones who doubted my steps, they can watch me without a sound. Because the ones who laughed too early never last another round. No fake shining, no loud posing.
Anyone here is on short too?
That's why they feel it for themselves. Oh, last before, no risk, no story. If you never bleed for your dream, you never write your story. Long nights built the man I am. Pain only made me grow, and today I walk with more strength. I'm not turning back no more. Last before, no risk, no story. One life, one plan. Only am I still on the glory. To the haters, I respond with my work and with my level. I did not come to quit. I was born to beat the pressure. Long vision, short steps. No rush, but no pause. Last it for no risk,
Oh, okay.
no plan B.
Yeah, it's been pulling back to the 20 MA above, and then keep going lower.
No risk, no story. Long
So maybe it's gonna do the same thing here again.
no pause. Why they talk too much? I stay locked in on the cause. When I was at zero, almost nobody showed face. Too many we got you was just fake love out of place. I spent so many nights studying with no rush. Little by little, but solid, putting myself through the test. While a lot of people got lost, just chasing the moment. I stayed inside the battle, building in silence, fully focused. They saw me in the shadows when everything went dim. When support was running low and even time got grim. A lot of them stepped away, only a few chose to stay. But every closed door taught me how to make my own way. With sacrifice in my chest and exhaustion in my eyes, I did what they called impossible in those quiet midnight fights. And even though I still got more, even though I still must grow, I did not come to settle, I was born to take control. And if they turn their backs on me, I kept my eyes ahead. If they say you can't do it, I got stronger instead. I was not born to give up or live trapped in their opinion. I learned the ones who doubt you never
That's how
understand your vision.
the market's been moving today.
No story. Every fall keeps pushing me. Every scar still
And see open.
if life tries to hit me hard, I don't run, I rise and go. Because fear will never make history. I was born to let it show.
I don't like that big candle,
No risk, no story.
but on 5 minutes, I think it's alright for now.
Let them hope to watch me fall.
It's touching the 20 MA.
I'm not breaking it all. There
If we're doing the same thing that they here, we are okay.
woman never failed me through the cold and through the fight. When the world turned its back, when everything got darker, love kept lifting up my battle, lit a fire in my heart. She saw all of my scars, saw my process and my truth, saw my heaviest nights and the hunger of my youth. When nobody placed a bet, she was still there standing tall. That is why I carry her loyalty deep inside my soul. And the market taught me how to see this life a different way. Feet down on the ground, mind focused far away. Because a traitor stands alone in silence, pain and doubt, and learns that in this life not everybody really counts. The market made me colder, but it never killed my soul. It taught me how to guard my energy and stay in
Let's see what's gonna happen now. It's gonna reject from there.
doesn't lost you learn who's real and who was fake all along. I don't look at people now.
I would like to see a rejection here, like this one.
Silence their actions and much more. Because price never forgives and life don't forgive it too. If you don't open up your eyes, the fake ones bury you. Let them talk, let them lie, let them keep that little show. I move quiet, no big flex, no empty talk to throw. Too many fake brothers, too many cardboard hugs. A couple artists taught me how to read what people does. I wasn't made yesterday, now I know how to see. Not everybody clapping for you really wants you free. Time puts every person right where they belong in the end. And the one who learns through fire does not break, he bends. Now they watch me from a distance with that look like what happened now. When before they would not take one step or show me how. Too much noise on the stage, but weak when pressure came. I did not need to play pretend. I answered through my chains. They got stuck in all the talking. I moved straight into the action. They were speaking on a dream. I was living with the
Waiting for see that reaction here on the 20 MA.
but it stings to see the real
silence, that's why they feel it for themselves. Oh, last before, no risk, no story. If you never bleed for your dream, you never write your story. Long nights built the man I am, pain only made me grow. And today I walk with more strength, I'm not turning back no more. Last before, no risk, no story. One life, one plan, only am I still on the glory. To the haters I respond with my work and with my level. I did not come to quit, I was born to beat the pressure. Long vision,
That candle is pulling back. I like it.
but no pause. Last before, no risk, no story, no plan B. Only vision, only faith. There are days you do not just lose money. You lose your calm, your focus, your breaks. And the worst part is not the red candle. It is feeling yourself break on the inside.
Now we need a nice push lower from here.
That streak does not only drain the account, it also fills the mind with noise. And when you trade from fear, most of the time you are not thinking, you are wounded. It started with one entry, then another one went wrong. I tried to fix it fast, and my control was gone. The screen was glowing bright, but my mind was a storm. Every loss
I love this one.
my chest even more. It was not strategy, it was not execution. It was anxiety mixed with anger and confusion. Every stop loss hurt deeper than the trade, because it was not just money, it was pride being erased. One account, then another got burned. On the outside I looked steady, but inside I was torn. Chest tight, breathing short, silence stuck in my throat. My mind was saying stop, but my ego answered no. That is when a trader stops seeing clearly. Mistakes, desperation for discipline completely. He wants to fight the market, he wants it back right now. But when you trade broken on the inside, everything falls apart somehow. Losing streaks do not only take your money, they hit your mind and leave your spirit empty. They fill you up with guilt, frustration, fear, make you lose the account in your direction here. When there is no control and everything is impulse, you are not fighting the market.
Skip trying right there. I don't know if it's gonna make it or not.
You have to heal below. Lasted for a trader, standing in the pressure, no risk, no story, but with self-control forever. Because not every risk deserves execution. If your mind is at war, protect your condition. Then came the poison called revenge trading. That voice in your head saying take it back, make it pay me. Size up right now, you cannot leave like this. If the market took from you, now it owes you this. So I jumped in blind, no patience, no real plan. I was not looking for an edge, I just wanted revenge at hand. No confirmation, no breathing, no pause.
Waiting to see if it's gonna be going nowhere.
Lost. Every entry got bigger, more violent, more wild. Like a broken account could be fixed through denial. But the market does not argue, it just charges the price. And the trader ruled by vengeance gets broken every time. I try to make back in an hour what I lost in a month. Try to win with anger what discipline had not done. And inside that war with no judgment left to defend, I learned when pain takes command, losses usually never end. Because there comes a point where pushing forward is not courage, strength, or pride. Sometimes stopping is the real form of discipline inside. Breathe, step back, let go. Face yourself with honesty.
Trying, but it's not strong enough to continue lower. If we make a green candle right there, I think the trend is gonna change for a little bit. It's pushing higher. I don't like it the way it's doing it, but it is what it is at this point. It's still holding really good on the 20 MA on 5 minute.
platform in time is also a real victory, because losing one day in the market is not worth losing your peace completely. Then one day I learned that hitting bottom was not the end. It was the loudest warning life could ever send. I had to face the truth of everything I did wrong, except that without control I would never stay strong. So I went back to small size, simple steps, rebuild mode, expecting risk before trying to carry a bigger load. I learned the real trader is not the one who never falls, it is the one who knows when to stop before he loses it all. Now I do not trade from anger, I do not trade from pressure. If my mind is not clean, there is no setup worth the effort, because the market will still be there another day. But rebuilding a broken mind costs more than people saying. If somebody hears this from the darkest place, with anxiety in their chest and defeat across their face, I wanna tell them something clear. No mask, no fake story. Yes, you can come back stronger, but first come back to peace slowly. Losing streaks do not define your destination, they only expose the wounds that need restoration. If today you lost control, the account of your way, you can still come back wiser and stronger someday. Life's a full trader, keep your honor in the storm. No risk, no story. Midnight, screen glowing, mind cold, execution. That's for a trader, no risk, no story. Midnight, I'm still reading every move. City asleep while I'm measuring the truth. No applause, no noise, no distraction in sight. Just the chart breathing in my focus in the night.
Price is moving right on that area, waiting to see what's going to do.
It's not about entering from pressure or speed, it's about executing with precision. When you read at this hour, mistakes can weigh a little more, because fatigue tries to blur what you're looking for. But if the mind stays steady and knows how to wait, the night can also reward the ones who stay awake. Steady pulse, cold eyes, everything's silent but the focus stays alive. Opportunity doesn't always speak, sometimes it shows up when the whole world goes weak. Midnight execution, cold and real when the body slows down but the vision is still steel. Midnight execution, no room to hesitate, just a clean red and the right time to take.
Pushing higher.
Execution, no show, no fear, just discipline alive in the dark atmosphere. Midnight execution, that's where I learned some of my strongest decisions were made when the outside world disappeared. Not every strong setup arrives with the sun. Some are born late with fatigue still hanging on, and that's where you see the difference in the game between the one who acts from pressure and the one who reads with aim. Because the midnight hours don't forgive illusion. If you're not centered, they expose confusion. But if you enter with calm, with structure, with control, the night becomes a part of how you shape the soul. I've seen how these hours sharpen what you see, forcing you to move with stronger intention and clarity. You cannot waste energy, you cannot click for relief, because at this hour every choice cuts deep. Steady pulse, cold eyes, everything's silent but the focus stays alive. Opportunity doesn't always speak, sometimes it shows up when the whole world goes weak. Midnight execution, cold and real when the body slows down but the vision is still still.
I don't like that push at all.
Hesitate, just a clean red and the right time to take. Midnight execution, no show, no fear, just discipline alive in the dark atmosphere. Midnight execution, that's where I learned some of my strongest decisions were made when the outside world disappeared. Midnight gives nothing away. It asks for presence, it asks for calm, it asks for truth. Because when everything is quiet, you can't hide behind noise anymore. All that's left is your mind, your red, and your execution. Midnight execution, now I understand. These hours taught me how to act with steadier hands. Midnight execution, cleaner and more still, less emotion and a sharper will. If the moment shows up, I'll know how to respond without letting fatigue take what I built upon. Midnight execution, write it in the skin. Some of my most serious.
Keep pushing higher and higher.
The night lowers the noise, and when the noise gets low, execution speaks. Last a for trader. No risk, no story. Missed the move. I saw it clear, I felt it coming, but I didn't enter. And when I finally wanted in, it was too late. Lasted for a trader. No risk, no story. No risk, no story. I saw the perfect entry forming right in front of me. Everything was lined up, but I froze and let it be. Fear held me back when I needed trust the most, and the market moved on fast like I was never close. I stayed there staring at the screen with tension in my chest, knowing that was exactly the setup I read best. I saw it all correctly, felt it from the start. But 1 second of hesitation cost me my part. Then I watched it run, candle after candle climb, like it was mocking me for freezing at the time. And inside it burned to know I had the chance, but I couldn't pull the trigger when it was in my hands. And it hurt more than I expected, because this time I really read it right.
Waited to see if it's gonna pull back from right there.
It was pure fear, killing what I knew. I missed the move, I watched it go. The door was open, but I moved too slow. I missed the moment, got left behind, watching the market run without me in line. And now it burns, cause it could have been mine, but my own doubt froze me right on time. I missed the move, I had it, then it flew. And nothing hurts more than knowing it was true. I wanted to chase it late, but it wasn't the same. The entry lost its edge, it was no longer a clean game. And then the war began, between patience and stress, between letting it go or entering from a mess. Because when a trade escapes you after you saw it start, it settles in your head and keeps pulling you apart. You start forcing what's gone, just to silence the pain, because accepting you missed it feels harder than the strain. The problem wasn't the setup or the direction on the screen, it was not trusting myself when the signal was clean. Because reading it right means nothing in the end, if when the moment comes your conviction has to bend. And it hurt because I
It's going higher and I don't like it.
when I knew I should. It wasn't the market, it was me again, letting doubt speak louder than the strength within. I missed the move, I watched it go. The door was open, but I moved too slow. I missed the moment, got left.
This is gonna make a reversal soon from there.
And now it burns, cause it could have been mine, but my own doubt froze me right on time. I missed the move, I had it, then it flew. And nothing hurts more than knowing it was true. You don't always lose by entering wrong. Sometimes you lose by never entering it all. Sometimes the pain doesn't come from the stop, it comes from fear when it's time to trust the call. And that wound cuts deep. different kind of way. Because the trader who won't execute can still break. I missed the move, but now I know silent doubt can cost you more than most. I missed the moment, but now I see. Next time I won't run away from me. If I see it clear, I'm going to trust. I won't let fear turn confidence to dust. Because sometimes the hardest loss to live through is watching your own trail move on without you. Not every loss shows up in red. Some of them hit the soul when you know it was there and you still didn't go. Last for a trade, no risk, no story.
Trying to push higher.
Laissez for trader. No risk. No story.
They saw me down, but never broken. While they talked, I turned into stone. They said not for you, you'll never make it. I stayed silent, grinding, plotting my comeback. Sleepless nights, weekends, sacrifice. They were partying, I was building my empire. Every loss made me colder and sharper. Every scar turned me tougher, harder, wiser. To all the doubters, I heard enough. You turned my pain into pure fuel. No risk, no story. No pain, no glory. I turned my hurt into power. My losses into trophies.
I think it's coming the reversal.
No story. My failures roll my legacy. While you were running your mouth, I was writing history. Every no made me stronger. Every betrayal made me deadlier. You chase easy pleasure. I bet everything and became a legend. No risk, no story. Now look at me.
It wasn't luck, it was war. And I'm still coming for you more.
No risk, no story.
No risk, no story.
I failed. I rose and became what you'll never be.
City lights, cold screams, late hours. Nasdaq nights, that's a foot trader. No risk, no story. Yeah. Nasdaq nights, blue lights on my face, charts glowing in the dark while the whole world slows its pace. Most people sleep, but my mind stays awake, watching every candle move, every level, every break. There's a different kind of silence in the middle of the night, when it's just me, the screen, and the need to get it right. No crowd, no noise, no fake applause around, just pressure in my chest and the market making sound. I learned a lot in these hours nobody sees, how to stay composed, how to breathe through the heat, because the night reveals
Waiting for a
things
reversal
daylight never
soon
shows, like who you really are when the pressure grows. 8 hours,
from
sharp mind,
around that area.
sleeping, I'm reading signs, cold focus, steady sight. There's something sacred about Nasdaq nights. Nasdaq nights, where I sharpen my soul, where the screen stays bright and the mind stays cold. Nasdaq nights, where the pressure feels right, where I learn how to fight in the middle of the night. Nasdaq nights, no room for lies, just vision and tired eyes. Nasdaq nights, that's where I grew. While the world went quiet, I stayed true. There were nights I felt lost with the chart in my face. Nights I questioned the past, nights I tested my faith. But I kept showing up when it would have been easy to fold. Because some dreams are only earned by the ones who stay cold. The city outside kept moving in its own way. Cars passing by while I was still locked in the game. And somehow that contrast made the vision more clear. That if I wanted something bigger, I had to stay here. Not forever in the dark, not forever in the grind, but long enough to build a sharper frame of mind. Because these nights were never just about the trade. They were about the man these hours slowly made. Late hours, sharp mind, city sleeping, I'm reading signs. Cold focus, steady sight. There's something sacred about Nasdaq nights. Nasdaq nights, where I sharpen my soul, where the screen stays bright and the mind stays cold. Nasdaq nights, where the pressure feels right, where I learn how to fight in the middle of the night. Nasdaq nights, no room for lies, just discipline, vision, and tired eyes. Nasdaq nights, that's where I grew. While the world went quiet, I stayed true. Not every lesson comes in daylight. Not every dream is built when it's easy. Some of them are built in the quiet, under cold light, when nobody is watching. And that's what these nights gave me. Focus, discipline, identity. Yeah, Nasdaq nights, I know them well. They taught me how to stay calm inside the swell. Nasdaq nights, they shaped my mind, turned late night pressure into a different kind of drive. Nasdaq nights, that's where I stood, between fatigue and vision, choosing what was good. Nasdaq nights, write it in the glow. Some of the strongest parts of me were built when the city moved slow. The night never gave me anything easy, but it gave me clarity. Lasted for a trader. No risk, no story. Charts on the screen, I don't blink, I read. Price action talking, I follow the lead. No guessing moves, no chasing the high. I wait for my setup, let weekends die. EMA lines, I know where they cross. Discipline first, I respect every loss. Was calculated before I press die. If it don't make sense, I let it pass by. No emotions here, just structure and flow. Market don't care, so I already know. You either adapt or you fade in the chart. This game rewards the sharpest mind and heart. No random trades, no gambling plays. I stick to the plan, I stick to my ways. No risk, no story. No risk, no story. I don't chase money, I master the role. One setup, one focus, that's all I need. Execution clean, execution clean. That's how I succeed. That's how I succeed. No risk, no story. Protect the account before chasing the grind. It's not about winning every single trade, it's about surviving and getting paid. Liquidity zones, I see where they lie. Fake outs happen, that's part of the ride. Stop loss, hit, I reset, no stress. Next clean setup, I execute best. Session by session, I know my time. Asia, London, NY Prime. I don't overtrade just to feel alive. One good trade, that's how I thrive. Journal my trades, I track my edge. No shortcuts here, I build my ledge. Day by day, I sharpen the blade. Consistency built, not luck or fade. No chasing green, no fear of red. I trust my system.
Waiting for that push back. It's gonna do it from here.
No risk, no story. I don't chase money, I master the role. One setup, one focus, that's all I need. Execution clean, execution clean. That's how I succeed. That's how I succeed. No risk, no story. No risk, no story. This game is mine. Discipline, heavy execution on time. It's not about hype, it's not about fame. It's about showing up and mastering the game. Losses don't break me, they teach me more. Every mistake I correct at the core. This ain't emotion, this ain't a guess. This is a system built for success. So when they ask how I made my way, I say I showed up every single day. No shortcuts taken, no story fade, just discipline.
Nice
Decisions
push. I like it how it's pushing.
No risk, no story.
Was waiting for that push.
Not luck, it was endurance. It was falling down and rising again. It was looking fear in the face and saying, you will not stop me today. So many sleepless nights staring at the chart in silence, with my soul torn into pieces, but my mind still full of guidance. While others gave up early, I kept grinding through the pain, because the dream I carry deeply is not something bought overnight. I have felt defeat breathing right behind my neck. I have doubted my own strength when the wreck kept bringing pressure, but inside my chest there is a fire that never lies. I was built to keep on fighting even when this life gets harder. And if I fall, I rise again. If I lose today, tomorrow I come back with faith. I did not come this far just to watch myself break. My destiny is not for sale because I fear mistakes. I will not give up, even if it hurts to keep going. Even if the world keeps telling me that I will never make it, I keep fighting in silence, with my soul still burning bright, because I know one day it will be real. I see for trader, no risk, no story. If there is no battle, there is no glory. Every fall keeps riding me, every scar becomes my memory. I stay solid, I stay breathing with my head always held high, because I know one day it will be real. Trading taught me self-control is worth much more than noise. It is not the impulsive one who wins, it is the one who holds the course. Every stop was a lesson, every arrow a warning sign. Every candle kept shaping more patience, more strength, more discipline. It is not about lucky moments or a sudden miracle. It is discipline in the shadows when nobody sees the sacrifice. It is moving on when you are broken, when everything turns dark, saying I have not won yet, but I will not fall apart. And if I fall, I rise again. If it starts screaming, I silence it with faith. I did not come this far just to watch myself break. I know very well that what is mine is on its way. I will not give up, even if it hurts to keep going. Even if the world keeps telling me that I will never make it, I keep fighting in silence, when my soul's still burning bright, because I know one day it will be real. I see for trader, no risk, no story. If there's no battle, there is no glory. Every fall keeps riding me, every scar because my memory. I stay solid, I stay breathing with my head always held high, because I know one day it will be real. It does not matter how many times I have to start from zero. If the dream is still alive, I stay standing at the table. Let them talk, the ones who do not know the weight of every fall. I keep building what will one day completely change my life. It is not only about money, it is about who I become through the process. Stronger, wiser, colder in the storm, closer to the day when my promise is fully born. I will not give up. I have learned how to endure. Every hidden tear inside me taught me how to survive. I keep fighting in silence, but my faith is still alive, because I know one day it will be real. That's it for trader, no risk, no story. That is the goal behind my story. I do not bend, I do not break. I turn all my pain into glory. With a steady heart, with a fully focused mind, I still believe it. One day it will
Pushing really nice so far.
I see for trader.
That's good.
And that day will come.
Some mornings the market hits you without a warning. The chart breaks apart before you even see it coming. Stops trigger before the sun rises over the screen, and you sit there in silence asking what it all means. Read across the board, the check completely quiet.
I like it. I love it how it's playing.
Your head is on fire, watching the candles fall one by one to the floor, wondering if tomorrow there's still something to fight for. But I remember exactly why I started this road. It wasn't for easy money or the lies I was told. It was to prove to myself I could rise every time the market tries to break this spine of mine. No me voy a rendir, though the chart bleeds red. No me voy a rendir. These words live in my head. Every loss I took was the price I paid to go. No me voy a rendir. I will not let go. I'm lasting for a trader, with faith and with fire. No risk, no story, and I'm still standing higher. I remember that week when everything went wrong. 3 days back to back, I couldn't hold on. I counted at the bottom, ego on the ground. Almost shut the screen off, walked away without a sound. But something deep inside me flat out refused to quit. Opened up the journal, wrote it down every bit. Reviewed the setup, tightened up the wrist, breathed in slow. Came back the next day, finally started to know. It's not about winning on every single trade. It's about not breaking when the losing is paid. Knowing when to stop and when to come back alive. Knowing yourself so well the market can't take it dry. No me voy a rendir, though the chart bleeds red. No me voy a rendir. These words live in my head. Every loss I took was the price I paid to grow. No me voy a rendir. I will not let go. I'm lasting for a trader, with faith and with fire. No risk, no story, and I'm still standing higher.
That's for a trader. No risk, no story.
Hello, hello, hello.
Easy money. This is mental warfare.
Hello, hello, hello.
This is discipline. This is pain. This is pressure. They sold you the dream, the trading makes you rich overnight. They're pushing a couple buttons, somehow makes your future bright. But nobody says the truth, nobody tells the cost. That this game will test your soul and make you feel completely lost. This is not fast money, that's a fantasy they sell. This is the hardest way to try to build your life up well, because the winner isn't loud and the winner isn't hype. It's the one who controls emotions when the pressure starts to bite. A lot of people into greed, very few survive the pain. Everybody wants the millions, very few can take the strain. Seeing red inside your account and still standing with control. That takes something deep inside you, that takes power in your soul. This is not just about winning trades, it's about not breaking when everything shakes. It's about falling, adjusting, standing tall, looking fear in the face and not running at all. It's not easy, not a game, not luck, not glory. This thing burns inside your mind and rewrites your story. Trading is not a shortcut, it's pressure, pain and worry. Lots of for a trader, no risk, no story. Not easy, not quick cash, not a road to easy money. It's losing, learning, rising up when life turns ugly. If you can't survive the storm, you will never touch the glory. Lots of for no story. There are nights you never sleep, going over every trade, asking yourself in silence if the sacrifice is worth what's paid. While the world is out distracted, you are fighting with your brain, because the hardest enemy is not the chart, it's what you train. The market shows no mercy, it does not care how you feel. And if you move out of emotion, it will punish what is real. And learning to stay humble when your ego wants to fly, that's the line that separates the wise from those who blow and cry. This is not about a Rolex, not a car, not flashy scenes. This is about becoming stronger, far beyond material dreams. It's about owning every mistake, respecting every star, understanding discipline will take you farther than you are. This is not for weak minds, not for people chasing shine without the grind. Here you bleed in silence, here you build in pain. Every loss you truly study is a step, not all in vain. It's not easy, not a game, not luck, not glory. This thing burns inside your mind and rewrites your story. Trading is not a shortcut, it's pressure, pain, and worry. Last of for trading, no risk, no story. It's not easy, not quick cash, not a road to easy money. It's losing, learning, rising up when life turns ugly. If you can't survive a storm, you will never touch the glory. Last of for trading, no risk, no story. Trading is not for dreamers who refuse to pay the price. It's for those who stay standing after losing more than twice. The market does not reward noise, it rewards control and glory. Lots of for trading, no risk, no story. No plan B, no plan B. There never was one. The moment I saw the vision, I knew it had to be all in. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. There was no second door, no backup way outside. When I saw what I wanted, I gave him my whole life, while others kept a safety net in case it all went wrong. I burned it out completely so I could keep moving on. There's no plan B when the dream burns in your chest, when you know you were made for more than just surviving the rest. There's no plan B when you've carried vision for years, and you know that giving up would betray everything sincere. I didn't come to test my luck, I came to take my place, to build with discipline what others won't chase. Long nights, sacrifice, steady mind, no applause, because the ones who want it most learn to hold their ground. I left no route for escape, I gained no seat to fear. When you decide with your soul, pain stops negotiating here. Let the world doubt if it wants to. I already crossed that line, because the one who carries vision can't live half committed inside. No plan B, that's my truth. When I aimed at something greater, I cut ties with halfway moves. No plan B, only direction, only discipline, fire and conviction. Oh, if I fall, I rise again, but never with a mindset built to quit. No plan B, ride it in my skin, because when I dream for real, I go all the way in. There were weekends other people used to disappear, while I stay locked in, building through the years. There were nights when my body begged me just to rest, but the hunger for my purpose wouldn't let me settle yet. It was an empty obsession, it was real commitment. It was knowing what I want can't be reached, half given, because the one who leaves an exit keeps alive the chance to run the moment pressure starts to expand. And I didn't come to run, I came to stay and fight. I came to let every hit sharpen me right. I'm not moved by applause, I'm moved by what I know. And when purpose drives your heart, comfort has to go. I left no route for escape, I gave no seat to fear. When you decide with your soul, pain stops negotiating here. Let the world doubt if it wants to. I already crossed that line, because the one who carries vision can't live
Hey guys, I don't like the way it's pushing, so we will see how this is gonna be work out. I'm going to be off the mic for now, but I'm going to be streaming and training remote. I'm going to be on the chat for any question.
Never gives his full self to what he came here to build. No plan B, now I know everything great in my life began when I made it so. No plan B, only evolution, only moving forward even when the room goes dark. If fear shows up, let it watch me move, because I left no space for retreat in what I choose. No plan B, that's my decision. I didn't come to try for a while, I came to fulfill the vision. Not everybody understands what it means to go all in, but the ones who go far rarely leave a real plan B alive. Philosopher for a trader, no risk, no story. No risk, no story. No risk, no story. No pressure, no glory. Life's a for trader. This is bigger than money. This is legacy. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't come to play small or live confined. I came to break my limits with a stronger mind. A lot of people talk dreams, but few pay the price. I learned greatness is built in silence, not hype. Long nights, steady mind, vision under tension. While the world was sleeping, I was building intention. It wasn't luck, it wasn't magic, it wasn't fate. It was falling, rising stronger, and refusing to break. Every risk I took was writing part of my name. Every loss gave me more hunger and sharpened the flame. Because fear never made legends or left a real mark. The ones who changed the game are the ones who walk through the dark. I don't want a lukewarm life. I didn't come to just watch by. If the dream is way too big, that only means it's worth the climb. Let them talk if they wanna talk. I already chose my road, because the realest stories ever written come from the ones who go. No risk, no story. That's the way I live. If there's no pressure, there's no glory. If there's no faith, there's nothing to give. No risk, no story. That's my mentality. I was never born to hide, I was born to leave a legacy. If I fall, let it be fighting. If I win, let it be writing. Something real, something that lives in me. No risk, no story. Yes, who I'll always be. Yeah, yeah. I don't want a victory that cost me no heart, or a road without battles, or a blessing that's false from the start. I wanna look back one day and clearly see that I never let go of the fire growing in me. Yeah, because risk, when taken right, is not madness, it's vision. It's believing in what you see before it has a position. It's stepping into pressure and refusing to bend. It's moving forward anyway when the road wants to test. And yeah, there were hard days, nights full of doubt, moments where my soul had to figure itself out. But the one who learns to endure with purpose and control turns every scar he carries into part of his soul. I don't want a lukewarm life. I didn't come to just watch by. If the dream is way too big, that only means it's worth the climb. Let them talk if they wanna talk. I already chose my road, because the realest stories ever written come from the ones who go. No risk, no story. That's the way I live. If there's no pressure, there's no glory. If Not every risk is reckless. Not every caution is peace. Sometimes the greatest danger is never daring to leave, because living without trying is also a kind of defeat. And I did not come into this world to disappear quietly. No risk, no story. Now I understand the strongest kind of life is never lived half planned. No risk, no story. That's the direction now. Taking conscious risks with discipline and vision somehow. If fear comes knocking, let it watch me rise, because the ones who never dare never have a story worth the time. No risk, no story. Write it in my skin, cause everything I want, I'm going out to get within. Without risk, there is no story. Without pressure, there is no growth. Without decision, is no destiny. Last for trader. No risk, no story. No revenge, just rules. No revenge, no emotion, just structure, just rules. Lasting for trader. No risk, no story. Hey. Yeah, hey. Yeah, oh yeah, hey. I used to take a loss and turn it into war. Like every red candle, man, I had to settle the score. I thought getting it back fast was strength in disguise, but revenge only blinded the truth from my eyes. Now I take a breath when the market says no. I don't chase pain anymore, I let the lesson show. Because one bad trade is not a reason to collapse, and one hard hit is not a sign to overreact. I learned that discipline begins where emotion ends, but the need to strike back is where destruction begins. So now I move with structure, not with wounded pride, because the best traders don't need rage to decide. I don't answer pain with another mistake. I don't answer pressure by letting myself break. I follow the rules even when it hurts, because peace in the mind is what protects the work. No revenge, just rules. That's the code I move by now. Yeah. No chasing losses, no forcing what won't allow. No revenge, just rules. That's how I stay alive. Because the trader who reacts in anger kills his own drive. Not every loss needs a reply. Sometimes the strongest move is letting that moment die. No revenge, just rules. Now I can see the market respects discipline more than intensity. There's power in stopping when your blood runs high, and knowing when to walk away from the spot. Cause the mind under pressure will lie to your face. It will call desperation confidence just to keep you in place. I seen the counts vanish from one emotional hour, when all the talent in the world got eaten by lack of power. Now power overcharged, now power overpriced, power over self when the setup doesn't align. That's why I don't need to prove I can recover in a rush. I'd rather protect my edge than feed the ego's crush. Cause every rule I follow builds trust with myself, and every time I stop on time I protect mine. I don't answer pain with another mistake. I don't answer pressure by letting myself break. I follow the rules even when it hurts, because peace in the mind is what protects the work. No revenge, just rules. That's the code I move by now. Yeah. No chasing losses, no forcing what won't allow. No revenge, just rules. That's how I stay alive. Because the trader who reacts in anger kills his own drive. Not every loss needs a reply. Sometimes the strongest move is letting that moment die. No revenge, just rules. Now I can see the market respects discipline more than intensity. Yeah, I don't need to win it back today. I don't need to prove I'm unbreakable. I just need to stay aligned with the trader I'm building. Because the rules are not chains, rules are protection. And the man who can stop himself is the man who can scale. No revenge, just rules. That's the standing now. I don't let emotion drag my thinking down. No revenge, just rules. That's how I evolve, with the code of mind and a stronger resolve. If I
trader. No risk, no story, yeah. Yeah, time to enter the market. Lassie for a trader in the building. Turn the volume up. No risk, no story. No risk, no glory. Lassie for a trader. Rewriting the story. No risk, no story. Lose small, win big, that's the victory. Lassie for a trader. This is my story. Woke up at 5, black coffee in my hand, charts on the screen, heart beating like a war drum. Lost 3 trades yesterday, but today I'm back in the plan. Cause quitters never cash the big checks. That's the truth, man. Lost lock tight, I don't cry over one red candle. Fear is temporary, discipline is the only handle. While others are dreaming, I'm executing every single day. Every loss is tuition, every win paves the way. Tell me, you just gonna sit there watching, or you gonna risk it all to change your whole damn life? No risk, no story. No risk, no glory. Lassie for a trader. Rewriting the story. No risk, no story. Lose small, win big, that's the victory. Lassie for a trader. This is my story. Yeah. They say I'm crazy for risking all my capital. I tell them no fire, no steel. That's the principle from 0 to 6 figures, step by step, no shortcuts. The market is a beast, but I'm the one who tames it. Lassie 4 in the chat, leaving footprints that last forever. If you risk nothing, you'll end up with nothing to remember. No risk, no story. Lassie for a trader. This is your story now. Go take the trade, or stay on the sidelines, watching mine. Yeah. Market never lies. Yeah. They said it was easy to get rich overnight. Just buy some alerts and you'll be alright. But the market collects on every mistake, and the one who ignores risk is already too late. No shortcuts exist, no magic signal to follow. Just data and discipline, hard truths to swallow. Stay whole when it's red, stay humble when it's green. The market always teaches before you know what it means. The market never lies, it never will. You're the one deceiving yourself, that's the deal. No risk, no story, no glory without pain. Lassie for a trader, back in the game. The market never lies. Lassie for a trader. Stop, got hit. Reverse got triggered, didn't curse the screen. I figure, went back to the chart, reviewed the setup. The crime isn't losing, it's not showing up. Every candle is a message, every wicked truth. Every belly managed trade, a moment of proof that the market speaks its language loud and clear. And the trader who listens has nothing to fear. No shortcuts exist, no magic signal to follow. Just data and discipline, hard truths to swallow. Stay whole when it's red, stay humble when it's green. The market always teaches before you know what it means. The market never lies, it never will. You're the one deceiving yourself, that's the deal. No risk, no story, no glory without pain. Lassie for a trader, back in the game. The market never lies. Lassie for a trader. When the world says it's impossible, remember the impossible is irresistible. No risk, no story. That is the whole story. The market never lies, it never will. You're the one deceiving yourself, that's the deal. futures. See y'all pushing higher, crude oil's on fire, geopolitics moving what no one can read, but I see it coming straight from the chart. Oil and futures, this is my art. Oil and futures, firing up the stream,
Asian session live,
living the dream.
Lacing for traders.
broadcast in the air.
No risk, no story.
I'm always there. Oil and futures.
Lacing for traders.
OPEC announces the barrel explodes, breakout confirmed, the candle shows. Long on CL chart get projected clean. Fibonacci drawn, execution pristine. Chat erupts, everyone's asking why. Ice made it live, that's my eye. Trading while teaching two worlds in sync. Like the four lives is daily, never on the brink.
Oil and futures.
Firing up the stream, Asian session live,
Living the dream.
Lacing for traders.
broadcast in the air.
No risk, no story.
I'm always there. Oil and futures.
Lacing for traders.
Why the Asian? Because that's where structure lives. Less noise, more clarity. Better edge it gives. MNQ and CL, my two constants. Risk calculated, no room for nonsense. Chat alive, the community grows. Every new subscriber is a trader who knows.
Oil and futures.
Firing up the stream, Asian session live,
Living the dream.
Lacing for traders.
broadcast in the air.
No risk, no story.
I'm always there. Oil and futures.
Lacing for traders.
The market binds us.
Passion unites,
That's it for trader.
burning these nights.
Oil rises.
Futures glow bright,
The ones with a plan.
they win the fight.
No risk, no story.
And this is our glory.
One day it clicks. One day it clicks. Not all at once, but enough to change everything. Lasted for trader. No risk, no story. Yeah, for the longest time it felt like noise in my head. Same charts, same lessons, same fear, same red. I kept showing up even when it felt blind, trying to build order out of a war in my mind. Yeah, there were nights I thought I was missing the key, like maybe this game was not meant for me. But I stayed with the process, I stayed with the pain, and little by little something started to change. It wasn't one moment, not some lightning in the sky. It was repetition turning confusion into sight. One lesson on another, one scar into one shift, until one day I felt it, something clicked. Not perfection, not ease, just a different kind of clarity. Not because the game changed, but because I did. And one quiet day it clicked. One day it clicks, one day you see all the pain was shaping what you needed to be. One day it clicks, the fog starts to clear, and the thing that once broke you starts turning into skill. One day it clicks, not fast, not free, but earned through the weight of consistency. One day it clicks, that's how it begins, when discipline and truth finally
finally settle in.
I stopped trying to force what wasn't ready to land. Stopped trying to rush what needed time in my hands. I stopped looking for secrets outside of my frame and started building sharper habits through the strain. That's when I noticed the mind felt more still. Less war in my chest, more trust in the skill. The chart looked the same, but I saw it more clean because the biggest shift that happened in me. And maybe that's what nobody tells at the start, that the breakthrough comes slowly and works through the heart. That it's not one big when it suddenly lifts. It's becoming the person for whom the game clicks. Not perfection, not ease, just a different kind of clarity. Not because the game changed, but because I did. And one quiet day it clicked. One day it clicks. One day you see all the pain was shaping what you needed to be. One day it clicks. The fog starts to clear, and the thing that once broke you starts turning into skill. One day it clicks. Not fast, not free, but earned through the weight of consistency. One day it clicks. That's how it begins, when discipline and truth finally settle in. It doesn't click because you beg for it. It clicks because you stayed long enough to become ready for it. That's the shift, not luck, not hype, alignment. One day it clicks. Now I understand. It was never about shortcuts, it was about becoming the man. One day it clicks. Through pressure and pain, through showing up again and again and again. One day it clicks. Write it in the soul, because what once felt broken can become a kind of gold. One day it clicks. That's the truth I live. Sometimes the greatest moment is when the mind finally gets quiet enough to listen. It didn't happen overnight. It happened after enough nights that I stopped being the same person. Lasso for trader, no risk, no story. Hey, look at me. You're not quitting over $148. Do you know how many times life has knocked us down? And we're still here. Don't call me crying, saying it's over now, saying you're done chasing dreams because one account blew out. That doesn't define you. That's not who you are. The strongest people fail before they ever went far. The market hits hard, cold, with no sympathy, but fear can't be the thing controlling your energy. Don't trade for the money, trade to become better, because money disappears but mindset lasts forever. That 148 is gone, let it stay in the past. Bury it where it burned and stop replaying the crash. Now look ahead, breathe, and get back in the fight, because nobody builds a future giving up overnight. I need you focused, calm, intelligent. Keep the panic out, keep your head in it. You've come too far to fold on this. One bad day doesn't end like this. Don't quit now, the story's not over yet. Falling down isn't losing, losing is never coming back. Hold your head high, pressure makes diamonds, and when the red starts screaming, your discipline screams louder. Don't quit now, the story's not over yet. Falling down isn't losing, losing is never coming back. Trading isn't luck, it's patience and control, and fear is wrecked more accounts than bad goals. You got talent, but you have to believe, because nobody's coming to hand you your dream. Life doesn't reward the ones who run when it hurts. It rewards the ones who stay standing through the worst. And yes, there are bad days, there are losses, there are nights when you think I can't do this anymore. But those exact moments shape the one who stays. They cut away the doubt and make a harder name. I don't wanna hear I'm just gonna get a job.
will still win if they don't speak defeat. Don't quit now, there's still glory ahead. Red days are not the ending, they're part of the process instead. Breathe and come back stronger. Dreams cause pain sometimes, and one day when we make it, you'll laugh at 148. Don't quit now, there's still glory ahead. Red days are not the ending, they're part of the process instead. Breathe and come back stronger. Dreams cause pain sometimes, and one day when we make it, you'll laugh at 148.
I revives on the chart. Breathe, my brother. The market comes and goes, but your mind stays strong. Lassie for trader, one love. One love trader, no risk, no story. No risk, no story. Lassie for trader, we keep it glory. One love trader, patience in the eyes. No risk, no story. Lassie for trader, we rise with the sun. Yeah. Market goes up, market goes down, that's the natural cycle. Don't get caught by FOMO, keep your calm like an idol. Breathe deep when the red candles fall heavy and hard. Protect your account like treasure, that's the winning card. Small consistent steps like waves up on the shore. Plant the seed today, tomorrow you reap much more. No rush in Zion, just discipline and faith. Lassie for trader, no risk, no story. Live and elevate. One love trader, no risk, no story. No risk, no story. Lassie for trader, we keep it glory. One love trader, patience in the eye. No risk, no story. Lassie for trader, we rise with the sun. Hey. When drawdown comes like a storm upon the sea, hold your position, don't sell in panic, stay free. Cut your losses quick, let the winners run long. That's the law, the trader who lives abundant and strong. Don't chase that quick rich, that's just illusion and pain. Build your castle with bricks of discipline again and again. The sun always rises after the hardest rain. Lassie for trader, no risk, no story. This is the culture we maintain. One love, one risk, one story. Choose wisely. One love trader. One love trader. One love trader. One love trader. We rise every day. No risk, no story. Lassie for trader. This is the way. No risk, no story. Lassie for trader. One love trader. One more count. One more count. Gone again. Another reset, another lesson. Lassie for trader. No risk, no story. Another account gone, another hard hit. Another late night asking, why did I do this? I knew the rules, but I still crossed the line. Let emotion take the wheel. Now I'm paying with time. Started with a
plan, but the pressure got loud. Small loss turned heavy when I traded too proud. Tried to force the market, tried to make it obey, but the chart doesn't care what I need that day. I watched the numbers drop, but the silence expand like the screen was exposing what I still didn't understand. It wasn't bad luck, it was me in the way. Same war, same mistake, different account to pay, and it hurts every time it falls. Built with hope, then lost it all, but deep inside through all the doubt, I still hear a voice say, build again now. One more count, one more scar, one more lesson written on my heart. Fell down again, but I'm not done. I still see the place where I belong. One more count, burned in the flame, but I refuse to let it kill my name. If I lose it all, I still stand tall, 'cause one more account won't end it all. I got tired of promising I never slip, then breaking that promise with one bad click. One trade became 5, then revenge to control, and the hunger for recovery keep draining my soul. No one really sees what this pressure can do when your dream feels close, because breaking you too. You start doubting your gift, your edge, your worth. Like every red candle is a curse on your work, but pain as a way is stripping the lie, showing who you are when your pride runs dry. And maybe this loss wasn't here just to break me. Maybe it came to rebuild what discipline makes me. And it hurts, I won't pretend. Losing again cuts you within, but something stronger survives the doubt, and it tells me quietly, fight your way out. One more account, one more scar, one more lesson written on my heart. Fell down again, but I'm not done. I still see the place where I belong. One more account, burned in the flame, but I refuse to let it kill my name. If I lose it all, I still stand tall, 'cause one more account won't end it all. I lost another account, but not the vision. Lost some money, but gained precision. Every collapse showed me the truth. Success won't come without self-control and proof. So let it hurt, let it stick. I'm still alive, I'm still building. The market took, but it also showed the trader I must become to carry the load. One more account, one more fight, one more reason not to quit tonight. Broke down again, but not my soul. I'm still chasing everything I know. One more account, gone in the fire, but it only made my focus rise higher. I've lost before, I'll rise once more, 'cause one more account won't close this door. Another reset, another lesson, another chance to become who I said I'd be. Last for trader, no risk, no story. Last for trader, no risk, no story. One more candle, one more chance. Yeah. One more candle, one more shot. But I do not force what the market is not. I do not jump in just because I feel the heat. I wait for the moment where probability speaks. I have seen accounts die from chasing desire, seen traders burn from emotional fire. They want 10 trades in a single run, then they get trapped when the pressure comes. Calm in my hand, fire in my brain, ice in my soul when I read the whole frame. If there is no edge, I stay right where I stand, 'cause money respects the disciplined man. One more candle, and I am still right here, reading the chart, seeing it clear. One more candle, I do not chase so far. As if for trader, ready for it all. Yeah,
Not every breakout deserves an entry. Not every strong move is really friendly. So many fake outs, so many traps. That is why I study before I attack. Risk reward clear and the risk controlled. I do not want noise, I want something solid to hold. If I lose one trade, I do not lose my way, because one clean system is built to stay. Today we win, tomorrow we learn. The market will burn whoever does not discern. The one who can master what he feels inside will outlive the reckless every time. One more candle, and I am still right here, reading the chart, seeing it clear. One more candle, I do not chase or fall. Lasted for a trader, ready for it all.
Lossy for trader. No risk, no story. Pain before profit. Red candles burning, account bleeding red. Another stop loss hit, another dream half dead. Watch my equity crash while my confidence cracks. Sleepless nights at the charts, feeling the knife in my back. Months of grinding, months of losing streak. Every setup failed, every plan fell weak. The pain cuts deeper than any drawdown shows, but deep in my chest the warrior still grows. It hurts like hell, yeah, the pain is real, but quitting now would make every scar worthless still. No risk, no story. No pain, no glory. This pain won't break me, it only makes me fight. I fell 1,000 times, but I'm still standing tonight. Every failure into fuel until I see my dreams succeeding. No risk, no story. They laugh at my losses, they call me insane, but every red they taught me unbreakable rules in this game. I've been down in the trenches, felt the weight of defeat, yet I rise every morning ready for war on repeat. The market doesn't care about feelings or tears, so I swallow the pain and conquer my fears. One day these losses will be stories I tell, when my account's printing green and ringing the bell. I may bleed today, I may break tomorrow, but I'll never surrender, never drown in sorrow. Every failure is training, every loss is a lesson. This is my obsession, I will make it no question. No risk, no story. No pain, no glory. This pain won't break me, it only makes me fight. I fell 1,000 times, but I'm still standing tonight. I keep pushing through the fire till I own the whole damn empire. No risk, no story. Lossy for trader. No risk, no story. I fell, I learned, I rose. Pain before profit. And I'm coming back stronger.
Another red day, another lesson, another scar on the mind. That's a for trader. No risk, no story. Another night staring at the chart, barely breathing, just feeling heavy, eyes locked, mind overthinking. I wanted it fast, I wanted it all right now, but the
market never spares the ones who don't know how to slow down. I watched one account fall, then another one too, and with every loss, the pressure only grew. It was never just money, it was pride, it was pain. It was looking in the mirror with no words to explain. While the world was asleep, I was fighting my head, trying to act strong while feeling broken instead. Every impulsive entry left another deep scar. Every trade without control pushed me farther in the dark, and nobody saw I survived the noise inside that burned alive. I wanted to quit, I wanted to run, but something in me refused to come undone. This is the pain of a trader, the price of chasing something greater. Red candles burning through my soul, but I still fight, I still want more. Pain of a trader, scars in my mind, losing again, but I won't stay behind. If I survive what this game showed me, one day this pain will build the real me. There was anger in my hands, anxiety in my sight, trying to win it all back but only losing the fight. Revenge dressed up like this one's gonna pay, but ego in this business only blows you away. Nobody tells you about the emptiness after you lose, that silent kind of damage when you don't know what to do. You just sit there staring at the screen in the dark, asking why you keep betraying your own heart. But somewhere in the chaos something started to rise, a voice deep inside me that was done with the lies. It said this doesn't end if you learn how to see. The first account you need to fix is your mentality, and nobody saw what I contained, the hidden weight, the silent pain. I hit the bottom, I felt the fall, but from that fire I found it all. This is the pain of a trader, the price of chasing something greater. Red candles burning through my soul, but I still fight, I still want more. Pain of a trader, scars in my mind, losing again, but I won't stay behind. If I survive what this game showed me, one day this pain will build the real me. It was never the chart, it was my mind. It was never the setup, it was my hunger out of line. It was never bad luck, it was lack of control. And I learned the hardest trade is the one inside your soul. This is the pain of a trader, dark nights turning me into a maker. Lost some accounts but not my name, I'm still alive inside the flame. Pain of a trader, now I see the market was exposing me. And if I master what I feel, one day the comeback will be real. I lost money, but I found the truth. The market never hated me, it only exposed what I had to improve. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story.
It's not what you make, it's what you keep and what you grow. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You work all day, but the money's gone. Hits your account, then it moves on. Small little spends you don't even track. End of the month, you're right back. Big dreams, but no control. Impulse buys keep killing the goal. You wanna win, but got no plan. That's how you stay where you began. It's not luck, it's not chance, it's discipline with your finance. If you don't change the way you move, you'll just work and never improve. Pay yourself first before you spend. Save a portion, don't pretend. Make your money, start to work, or you'll be working till it hurts. Protect your capital, don't play blind. If you don't get it, stay out, take time. The one who protects is the one who wins. Pay yourself first, again and again. everything you want, you need. Learn the difference, that's the key. Live below what you can afford. That's how you build. That's your reward. Money sitting still won't grow. You gotta move it, let it flow. Smart investing, step by step. Not every move is a safe bet. Take advice from those who've done it right, not the ones just chasing hype. Grow your mind, increase your worth. Your income follows what you're worth.
Pay yourself first.
Before you spend, save a portion, don't pretend.
Make your money.
Start to work or you'll be working till it hurts.
Protect your capital.
Don't play blind if you don't get it, stay out, take time.
The one who protects is the one who wins. Pay yourself first.
Again and again. No magic, just decisions. No luck, just precision. Wealth ain't what you show, it's what you keep and grow. And grow.
Pressure built me. Pressure didn't break me, it built me. Every heavy season, every dark night, every hard lesson added something new to me. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. Pressure built me in the night no one could see. When the weight got heavy but it didn't bury me. When doubt got loud and the road turned cold, I learned how to stand without losing my soul. It wasn't comfort that taught me how to rise. It was pressure in my chest and fire in my eyes. It was carrying the vision when the room felt dark, and still protecting the flame when life hit hard. And every setback tested what I said I believe. Every hard moment asked if I would leave, but something in me got stronger every time. Cause pressure has a way of exposing what survives. It made me sharper, made me see who I really am when it's not easy. It made me deeper, made me strong, turned every hard season into where I belong. Pressure built me, that's the truth. It turned my pain into something I could use. Yeah, pressure built me, made me rise through every storm that tried to close my eyes. Pressure built me, didn't make me run. It taught me how to carry what I become. Pressure built me, now I understand the weight I once feared was shaping the man. I used to think the heavy days were there to slow me down, but now I know they came to show me solid ground. Cause easy times don't always reveal your frame, but pressure will show you if your core can take the strain. It pushed me past the version of me that wanted ease, past the weak excuses and the need to always please. It taught me how to breathe when the pressure climbed, and how to keep the mission clear inside my mind. So now I don't run from the weight when it arrives. I know some of the best parts of me were made inside, not because pain is good, not because struggle is the goal, but because surviving pressure gave structure to my soul. It made me sharper, made me see who I really am when it's not easy. It made me deeper, made me strong, turned every hard season into where I belong. Pressure built me, that's the truth. It turned my pain into something I could use. Pressure built me, made me rise through every storm that tried to close my eyes. Pressure built me, didn't make me run. It taught me how to carry what I become. Pressure built me, now I understand the weight I once feared was shaping the man. Some people break when life gets loud, some people hide when the pressure crowds, but I learned to stay, to breathe, to stand, to let the heat build stronger hands. Cause pressure is not always punishment.
Sometimes it's preparation, sometimes it's life, building your foundation. Pressure built me, I know that now. Every wound, every weight, every lesson somehow. Pressure built me, gave me sight, turned hard seasons into disciplined life. Pressure built me, made me whole, gave more structure to my focus and my soul. Pressure built me, it's my reality. I was not destroyed by the way, I was built by adversity. The pressure didn't come to end me, it came to reveal me. That's a for trader, no risk, no story. Psychology pays more. Same chart, same setup, different mind, different result. Last for a trader, no risk, no story. Yeah. A lot of people chase the formula, the trick, the sign. Like money only comes from something technical every time. But I've seen the same truth play out again and again. Two traders, same setup, different minds within. One enters with calm, the other enters with stress. One follows the plan, the other trades the mess. And that's where the difference shows in a way most ignore. Winning is not just knowing, it's knowing how to endure. Because an untrained mind can ruin any edge, turn something clean into a reckless bet. You can have the best strategy, the perfect place to start, but if you can't control yourself, it all falls apart. It's not just the chart, it's not just the risk, it's how you react when the losses lead. It's not just the entry, it's not just control. Psychology pays more than anything outside your soul. Psychology pays more than the setup, more than the sign. Because if your mind can't hold the line, you can ruin everything that should be fine. Psychology pays more than speed, more than trying to predict. The real edge lives in inner peace and not letting your own mind sabotage what you see. I've lost more to my emotions than I ever lost the charts, through rushing, doubting, or trying to force the parts. And I had to face the truth without dressing it in pride. The most dangerous enemy knows how to speak from inside. It says enter now, it says don't let it go, it says win it all back even when you already know. And if you can't command that voice beneath your skin, you end up losing the account, the energy, and what you built within. That's why I don't chase looking invincible anymore. I want a steady mind that can hold the floor. Because the trader who wins is not always the fastest to react. Yeah, sometimes it's the one who doesn't betray himself when it's time to act. It's not just the chart, it's not just the red, it's how you react when the loss is the lead. It's not just the entry, it's not just control. Psychology pays more than anything outside your soul. Psychology pays more than the setup, more than the sign. Because if your mind can't hold the line, you can ruin everything that should be fine. Psychology pays more than speed, more than trying to predict. The real edge lives in inner peace and not letting your own mind sabotage what you see. The winner is not always the one who knows the most, it's the one who controls himself when pressure gets close. It's not the one who forces more, it's the one who stays aligned. And the hardest battle in trading is mastering your own mind. Psychology pays more. Now I finally see, it's not just strategy, it's how I handle me. Pays more than trying to impress, more than needing to prove. Because a steady mind is worth far more than 1,000 entries with no inner truth. Psychology pays more, and I learned it through the pain. The trader who masters himself
the one who starts to win. The market doesn't always punish a lack of talent. A lot of the time, it punishes a lack of emotional control. Lasts for a trader. No risk, no story.
Late night charts, quiet room, just you and the screen. Breathe. Lasso for trader. Clear your mind.
Lo-fi mindset, thoughts in the rain.
No risk, no story.
Lasso for trader. Break the chain. Lo-fi mindset, calm in the storm.
No risk, no story.
Lasso for trader.
Lasso for trader.
This is the norm.
Yeah, this is the norm. Sitting in the dark, red candles on the screen, but my mind stays steady, no panic in between. The world is loud with FOMO screaming buy or sell. I sip my coffee slow, let the setup ring the bell. Every loss is a whisper teaching me to wait. Every win is a lesson, I don't celebrate too late. No revenge, no emotion, just rules on repeat. Lots of a trader, no risk, no story. This is how you beat the heat.
Lo-fi mindset, thoughts in the rain.
No risk, no story.
Lasso for trader.
Lasso for trader.
Break the chain. Break the chain. Lo-fi mindset, calm in the storm.
No risk, no story.
Lasso for trader.
Lasso for trader.
This is the norm.
Yeah. The market doesn't care about your feelings or your dreams. It only respects the trader who controls his inner screams. Drawdown feels heavy like the rain against the glass, but I stay composed, let the compounding do its task. Turn off the notifications, turn on the discipline. Small, consistent moves is how the real ones win. In the silence of the night, the edge becomes clear. That's for trader, no risk, no story. This is why I'm here. Clear mind, strong edge, quiet execution.
Lo-fi mindset,
peace in the chaos.
no risk, no story.
Lasso for trader.
This is the boss. Lo-fi mindset,
No.
no risk, no story.
Lasso for trader.
Lo-fi mindset.
Lo-fi. Mindset.
Red days build kings. Green days motivate. But red days reveal. It's not where you see who celebrates. It's where you see who becomes a king. Lots of for trader. No risk, no story. It wasn't the easy days that gave me vision. It was the red days hitting hard with precision. When the chart turned against me and my soul wanted to shake, that's where I truly learned what it means not to break. Because in green, anybody can feel untouchable. Anybody talks big when everything looks comfortable. But when it all falls and there's nothing left to praise, that's when you see who was really built to stay. Red days didn't come to take my worth away. They came to test if my fire was real or fake. They came to break the version of me that wanted ease and forge a stronger one with more truth underneath. Because red does not forgive, but it does teach. It strips the noise away and leaves the core beneath. And when everything gets heavy and you cannot pretend, that's when the king comes out that was being built within. Red days build kings, not fake calm and not soft winds. Yeah, red days show you who you are. When there's no applause and no bright stars. Yeah. Red days build kings with fire in the mind and scars in the skin. Because the one who holds on when nobody sees comes out of the winner on another level. within.
I didn't learn strength and comfort at ease. I learned it when the account hurt and I still had to breathe. When fear got close and tried to negotiate, something inside me still said, you're gonna keep your faith. Every red candle left a lesson in my mind. Every hard moment made my vision more defined. I didn't enjoy the process, but I learned what it meant. What holds me up today is what once left me bent. That's why I no longer curse the hardest stages. I know they often bring the purest foundations, cause gold is not formed by running from heat, and character is not built by escaping grief. Because red does not forgive, but it does teach. It strips the noise away and leaves the core beneath. And when everything gets heavy and you cannot pretend, that's when the king comes out that was being built within. Red days build kings, not fake calm and not soft winds. Red days show you who you are when there's no applause and no bright stars. Red days build kings with fire in the mind and scars in the skin, because the one who holds on when nobody sees comes out of the winner on another level within. Not every loss is defeat. Not every red day means the end. Sometimes it is the exact season that forces you to evolve again. Because kings are not built through glory alone. They are built when the world gets heavy and they still stand on their own. Red days build kings, now I know it's true, because everything that tried to sink me also helped me grow through. Red days build kings, they taught me how to see that the deepest strength does not always begin in victory. Red days build kings, that's the truth I found. Pain did not come to end me, it came to bring the strongest version out. Green days show you results. Red days show you character. And character is what builds kings. Philosopher trader. No risk, no story.
Some days the market breaks you without a warning sign. The stop fires before you ever drew the line. You stare at the P&L deep in the red and quietly ask yourself if it's all in your head. But you go back to the chair and you open the journal, write down what went wrong. That part's fundamental, because the trader who quits will never get to know how close they were to the version they wanted to grow. Red screens, yeah, I've seen them all. They broke me, shaped me, I refuse to fall. No risk, no story, it's not just a phrase, it's the rawest truth behind these trading days. Listen for trader, I read too, and that's exactly why I'm telling you. Every red I survived made me stronger than before. This is my story, and there's always more. Nobody shows you the sleepless nights, the months without profit, the unwinnable fights, the doubt in your chest while the market runs free, begging the chart to just let you be. But then one day something shifts in your mind. You see risk differently, red price like a sign. You realize the market was never your enemy at all. You were the one standing in your own downfall.
for trader. Reggae trading vibes. Short mind and heart, that is where the winners start. If one of those is out of line, your whole trade can fall apart. Many only see the money. I first study what is real. Support, strength, and full context. That is how I read the field. Trading is not only entry. Trading is knowing when to leave. Trading is learning how to lose, so the next round you can achieve. Chart, mind, and heart, that is my foundation. Lassie for trader in control, steady in execution. Chart, mind, and heart, no risk, no story in this sound. If I need to wait, I wait. If I strike, I hold my ground. I do not fall in love with trades. I do not chase a flying price, because the market always punishes those who enter blind and nice. A small correct stop means more than a giant ego in the game, because the trader who cannot accept is the one who burns his name. It is not click just to click, not buying hope and calling it skill. It is entering with a true reason and leaving with a steady will. Chart, mind, and heart, that is my foundation. That's it for trader in control, steady in execution. Chart, mind, and heart, there is no story in the sound. If I need to wait, I wait. If I strike, I hold my ground. Respect the setup. Not every candle is a calling. Not every move is mine. I wait, I read, I respect the setup. Lots of for trader. No risk, no story. I used to chase every move that flashed across the screen, thinking more trades, man, I was closer to the dream. But the market taught me something pride could never learn. Forcing weak entries only makes the account burn. Now, I'll wait for alignment, I'll wait for the zone. I'd rather sit in silence than trade just to feel in control, because not every setup deserves a piece of my trust, and not every opportunity is made for us. The clean ones speak different, they don't beg, they don't shout. They show up with structure and they leave fear out. And if it's not there clearly, I let the moment go, because discipline means saying no when it's a no. I don't need action just to feel alive. I don't need movement to prove I can survive. I wait for the one that fits the plan, because patience is power in disciplined hands. Respect the setup, respect the sign. Don't force a trade just because it's on your mind. Respect the setup, respect the flow. The traders know when to let one go. Not every chart deserves your hand.
strength in waiting that the reckless never see. That kind of saves your account and keeps you thinking free. Cause one bad entry can undo a whole good week. When ego starts trading and patience gets weak, I've seen clean setups come after hours of stillness. And I've seen traders ruin everything with restlessness. That's why I don't measure progress by how much I clear. I measure it by how often I stay disciplined. Now, I honor the process even when it moves slow, because I know false trades only deepen the hole. And the trader who respects what his edge requires is the one who survives the pressure and the fire. I don't need action just to feel alive. I don't need movement to prove I can survive. I wait for the one that fits the plan, because patience is power in disciplined hands. Respect the setup, respect the sign. Don't force a trade just because it's on your mind. Respect the setup, respect the flow. The best trade is know when to let one go. Not every chart deserves your hand. Not every candle fits the plan. Respect the setup, that's how I grow. I stopped chasing noise and started trading what I know. The edge is not just seeing, the edge is waiting right. The edge is staying calm when the market tries to pull you into hype. Because execution starts with what you refuse to chase. And sometimes the strongest trade is the one you never take. That's how I lead. I don't let emotion trade ahead of me. That's how I build with a sharper mind and a stronger will. If it's clean, I act. If it's not, I'll wait. That's how discipline turns into a fun to stay. Respect the setup. Now I can see the market rewards the trader with clarity. The setup doesn't need my opinion. It only needs my discipline. Life's a for a trader. No risk, no story.
Life's a for a trader. No risk, no story.
Lazy for trader.
No risk, no story. In life, the ones who go far, not the ones who dream of sleep. They are the ones who build in silence, the ones who can take the heat. Trading, business, family, respect, and legacy. If there was no real risk, there was no real story. You have to be the type that stands and never falls from pressure. Even when the whole world shakes, you stay locked on your purpose. The type that falls and gets back up with more fire in the eyes. The one who learns from every scar and comes back stronger every time. You have to be disciplined even when nobody claps. Stay committed to the plan when the nights get dark and long, while others waste their time. You are building your escape, because the one who wants to be somebody must transform from deep within. You need a cold mind, a fire burning in your chest, doing what must be done even when it is not easy yet. Success does not come to the one who only talks about it. It comes to the one who bleeds for it and still keeps moving forward. It is not about talking nice, it is about enduring pain. It is not about saying I can, it is about proving it again. You have to be strong without losing your heart. Have vision, discipline, and conviction from the start. Stay solid through the fall, never lose direction. Have honor, have focus, have coded intention to win and trade in business and love. It is not enough to want it, you must rise above. Lies are for a trader, no risk, no story. If you never fall for real, you do not earn the glory. In trading, you must learn to master your emotion. Never let greed come in and steal away your focus. And never let one bad trade destroy your faith inside. Because the real ones do not break from seeing red one time. In business, you must be serious and dependable. Keep your word even when the pressure gets uncomfortable. Know how to make money without selling your soul, because profit without values will always leave you hollow. And in family you must be the base to shield the example. Not a ghost with money but empty at the center. What good is every number, every win, every light, if the people at your table do not respect your life? Being successful is not posing, it is not looking strong. It is when they speak about you and your name still stands for something. So your kids, your wife, your people can all say that man gave everything to build, not just pretend. It is not the fame, it is not the noise, it is character under pressure and choice. You have to be strong without losing your heart. Have vision, discipline, and conviction from the start. Stay solid through the fall, never lose direction. Have honor, have focus, have code and intention to win and trade in business and love. It is not enough to want it, you must rise above. Lies for a trader, no risk, no story. If you never fought for real, you do not earn the glory. You have to be patient when everything goes wrong. Be consistent when the whole world wants to see you fall. Be quiet when needed, be a storm when it is time. Be humble enough to learn, be fearless when you strike. Be the kind that fights without begging for sympathy, the kind that turns every scar into full discipline. Because the man who conquers self and never betrays his story is the only one strong enough to carry real glory. You have to be strong without losing your heart. Have vision, discipline, and conviction from the start. Stay solid through the fall, never lose direction. Have honor, have focus, have code and intention to win and trade in business and family. It is not enough to dream it, you must live with discipline daily. Lies for a trader, no risk, no story. Risk builds the man, and the man writes the story. Lies it for a trader, no risk, no story. First the character, then the victory. One loss, and my whole mind changed. I wasn't trading anymore, I was fighting. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. Yeah. I lost one entry and I felt my blood run hot. Wanted it back right away, no matter what. It wasn't strategy, it wasn't a clean play. It was anger in disguise, screaming take it back. Today I saw the candle move and I jumped in blind, heart racing hard, chaos filling up my mind. I wanted to charge the market for what it took from me, but the market never listens when the ego wants to speak. What order than another three? Every click felt like a deep wound in me. I wanted recovery, wanted to erase the pain, but revenge and trading always charges more in the end. And I got lost because I wouldn't slow down. Wanted to win while I was breaking down. Minded war, pulsing, shocking in 1 second. I lost control. Revenge trade, mental poison in my veins. It sells me hope, then multiplies the pain. Revenge trade, fire without a cause. It steals the account and tears apart my thoughts. I wanted to fight, I wanted to win, wanted to force the market just to bend. But I learned when I crashed that deep, revenge is never the one that trades for me. I wasn't watching candles, I was watching my rage, trying to fill the void with another reckless play. Every second hurt like it was something personal, like losing one trade meant I was losing it all. The problem wasn't the chart, it was how I reacted. The blow to my pride, the discipline I lacked. Because when the ego screams, logic disappears.
cause I wouldn't let go. Wanted to win through panic and control. My mind went blind, I lost my peace. I chased revenge and got defeated by me. Revenge trade, mental poison in my veins. It sells me hope, then multiplies the pain. Revenge trade, fire without a cause. It steals the account and tears apart my thoughts. I wanted to fight, I wanted to win, wanted to force the market just to bend. But I learned when I crashed that deep, revenge is never the one that trades for me. It wasn't recovery, it was reaction. It wasn't discipline, it was explosion. It wasn't confidence, it was wounded pride. Trying to fix in minutes what I destroyed inside. And that's when I learned the coldest truth. The most dangerous trade was never the setup. It was my psychology. Revenge trade. Now I know your face. You show up when I'm broken and try to take my place. Revenge trade. I won't move like that. If I trade in anger, I already lost from the tap. Now I know to stop, I know to breathe. Not every loss needs to be chased immediately, because the one who trades out of desperation and pain ends up losing the account, the mind and the game. One loss doesn't destroy me, the wrong reaction does. Lasso for a trader, no risk, no story.
Lots of for trader, no risk, no story. But without control there is no glory. Discipline, patience, process. Cold mind in the middle of the stress. Everybody wants in, everybody wants to win, but only if you know where survival begins. It is not about the trade that looks the most wild. It is about protecting your account through every trial. I do not go all in from hunger or emotion. I do not place trades under pressure or commotion. Every entry has rules, every move has a plan, because the market shows no mercy to an undisciplined man. Stop loss at risk, fully defined. If I do not see the edge, I stay off the line. Doing more does not mean doing it right. Sometimes real power is waiting for the fight. One bad trade when I break my vision. I protect the ammo before any decision, because the one who lasts is the one who wins. This is cold blood focus, this is mental discipline.
Risk management, that is the truth. What keeps you alive when the market gets cruel? Psycho trading, mental control, so you do not fall apart when it takes its toll. Lots of a trader, locked on the mission, no risk, no story. Precision, step by step, never losing control. Still in the mind and command of the soul. I do not care if the market ran today. If it missed my setup, I'd just stay away. I would rather lose small than revenge the pain, because one reckless move can destroy your name. 1%, 2%, that is enough. Never risk more than what makes you tough. Do not let ego lead, let the system decide, because the reckless always burn from inside. Break even moves, partials, no one waiting to defend. You must know how to exit, not just how to enter and pretend. Profit looks good, but lasting looks better, because winning means nothing if you cannot hold together. Psycho trading is not just learning to hold. It is knowing when to stop and still stay bold. Not letting fear take over your sight. Not letting greed drag you out of what is right. If I lose one, I do not chase the mistake. If I win two, I do not think I am brave, because the market destroys the proud and blind and rewards the disciplined, calm, sharp in mind. Breathe in deep, come back to the plan. One candle does not define who I am. The hardest battle is never the chart. It lives in your head, in your chest, in your heart. It is not always attack, sometimes defend. The smart trader knows when to pause and bend. Sometimes not trading is the strongest play, because protecting the account is winning anyway. Psycho trading in the command. When the chart brings pressure, I still take my stand. This is not luck, this is not a guess. This is a trained mind in the real market stress. Risk
No risk, no story. Without a strong mind, there is no victory. First the mindset, then protect, then execute, then collect.
When the world shuts down, its lights, I fire up the screens, yeah. Asian session, candles crossing, scalper in the dark. 2 ticks up, 3 ticks down. Focus never breaks, market makes it sound. Spread is moving, turning in my way. Real scalper here, this ain't a play. Oil in range, waiting on the break. Hands on keyboard, set up, I'll take. Entry 1 tick, target clearly set. Start real tight, no risk, no regret. Scalper in the dark. When no one's watching, I make my moves. Scalper in the dark. Asian session lives, I'm always in the groove. Lesson for trader, deep in the night. No risk, no story. This is my life. They tell me to sleep, market will wait, but the one who sleeps loses. That's my fate. Ninja trader loaded, lights up for LF spinning. Real-time data reading, I know when I'm winning. High volatility, that's when I strike. In fast, out faster, clean as a knife. P&L climbing, chat going wild. Nocturnal scalper, I run every mile. In the dark. When no one's watching, I make my moves. Scalper in the dark. Asian session lives, I'm always in the groove. Lesson for trader, deep in the night. No risk, no story. This is my life.
Market screaming, you don't move. Sharp patience, wait for your moment. Sharp patience, money made while sitting. No risk, no story. Lots of for trade. I run this chart. Sharp patience, zero emotion. No risk, no story. Lots of for trader. I control this operation. Market pumps and everybody runs like fools. I stay still, calculate my risk by the rules. Be fearful when others are greedy, that's the law. You chase the pumping and the broke on the floor. Every excuse pulls you further from the yacht you want. I endure the drawdown, you fold and lose it all. Do it tired, do it broken, but wait for the setup. Lasted for trader, no risk, no story, that's how you level up. Sharp patience, money made while sitting. No risk, no story. Lasted for trader. I run this chart. Sharp patience, zero emotion. No risk, no story. Lasted for trader. I control this operation. No risk, no risk, no risk, no story. No risk, no risk. Lasted for trader. Sharp patience.
Stock loss saved me. It wasn't my enemy, it was my limit. It wasn't there to punish me, it was there to protect me. Lasted for a trader. No risk, no story. I used to hate the stop loss every time I got hit, like it was proof I was wrong, like I should've never clicked. I took it personal, like the market had a name. But the stop was never the problem, it was saving me from pain. I wanted room for my ego, room for denial to breathe. I wanted hope to stay open, even when I shouldn't believe. But every time I moved to stop, I paid a bigger price, turning the small control cut into another sleepless night. Now I see it different, now I respect the line. That little red boundary protects what's mine. It doesn't kill the dream, it keeps the dream alive. Because survival in this game means knowing when to step aside. It hurt at first, I won't pretend, but loss saved me more than once. Kept me alive when emotion rushed. Stop loss saved me, cut me clean, so one bad moment wouldn't bury me. It's not defeat, it's self-respect. It's drawing the line before chaos spreads. Stop loss saved me. Now I can see it didn't block my growth, it protected me. The market doesn't owe me a comeback on command, and holding through delusion is how we traders get trapped. I had to learn that discipline sometimes looks like pain, closing the door early so the damage doesn't stay. Too many traders break not because they lose, but because they refuse to accept what they need to. They let one bad trade become a deep collapse, all because they couldn't honor where the risk was at. Now I place the stop and I let the trade breathe right. Not too tight from fear, not too loose from pride. And if it gets hit, I don't take it as shame, I take it as proof that I'm protecting my name. It hurt at first, I won't pretend, but pain with limits is better in the end. One small loss can still let me stay. Without the stop, I throw too much away. Stop loss saved me more than once. Kept me alive when emotion rushed. Stop loss saved me, cut me clean, so one bad moment wouldn't bury me. It's not defeat, it's self-respect. It's drawing the line before chaos spreads. Stop loss saved me. Now I can see it didn't block my growth, it protected me. The stop loss is not fear, it's discipline with a boundary. It's the part of me that refuses to let one mistake become destruction. Because trading is not about being right every time, it's about staying alive long enough to let the edge wide. Stop loss saved me, that's the truth, that's the truth. It taught my reckless side what control can do. Stop loss saved me, helped me grow by teaching me when to let a bad idea go. If I want longevity, if I want peace, I can't let one position take everything from me. Stop loss saved me, and now I know real strength is not in holding, it's in controlled release. It never meant I was weak, it meant I had protection. Lasso for a trader, no risk, no story.
From nothing, 8 years, now it gets real. While the world was sleeping, I was staring at screens. Red eyes, cold mind, fighting battles unseen. Weekends in silence, no way out, no escape. While they lived their lives, I was raising the stakes. Fell 1,000 times, but I never walked away. Even when I screamed, this is not your lane. But something inside kept telling me stay. Time always answers if you don't break. It wasn't luck, it was pressure. Wasn't easy, just obsession. When nobody believed in my voice, I went all in, even with no choice. Thanks to me, I didn't quit. Thanks to me, I stayed with it. For fighting through the pain. Thanks to me, I do it again. For believing with no sign, for building from nothing and holding through the grind. So many nights watching everything bleed, every loss reflecting back at me. No results, but I stayed on track. Cause pressure builds what you never had. Charts dropping, stocks getting hit. Every loss was shaping my grit. It wasn't the end, it was the design. The one who survives controls the mind. And in the chaos when nothing was there, there was a presence that always cared. The one who held me when everything broke. Never let go, never lost hope. Right by my side, steady and real. 2 decades deep, no need to explain. Still standing stronger, no conditions at all. If I'm still here, it's because of it all. If I didn't quit, I won't quit now. Even when it hurts, I won't back down. Even if I fall, I'll rise somehow. I didn't come this far to lose it. No, never, never, I won't quit, not at all. Thanks to me, I didn't quit. Thanks to me, I stayed with it for fighting. And never break. Thanks to me, I made my way for believing with no sign for risking everything I had and standing every time. Not perfect, but I'm real. Wasn't easy, but I'm still here. 8 years, still on my feet. Lasted for trader. No risk, no story. This is just the beginning.
The comeback trade. I didn't come back the same. I came back colder, clearer, stronger. Lasted for trader. No risk, no story. Yeah. I came back after the hit, but not the way I was before. I brought a different mindset, a different way to see it all. Noise doesn't move me now, pressure doesn't break my frame. I carry scars that turn into vision through the pain. There were nights it looked like I would never return. Moments when even my soul felt too tired to burn. But something deep inside me never wanted to quit. And from the bottom of the ruin, I learned how to breathe again. I didn't come back from pride or just to prove a point. I came back because I knew I still had something to build. Because the real comeback isn't rushing to redeem. It's returning cleaner, knowing what you really mean. I came back without rage, I came back with control. I came back with a mind stronger than the pain. I know I didn't come for revenge. I came to execute. I came to prove to myself that I know how to come through.
This is the comeback trade.
The return to the level after touching the bottom and choosing belief again.
This is the comeback trade.
More solid, more real, with less emotion and much stronger mental steel.
This is the comeback trade.
Not born from eagle's flame, but from the man who survived the fire and change.
This is the comeback trade.
Write it in the skin, because I didn't come back faster. I came back better than I've been. Now when I look at the chart, I don't see a threat. I see another chance to show who I become instead. The discipline I planted in my darkest days is now the ground beneath my most stable ways. Every loss left me with a piece of truth to keep. Every mistake kept sharpening what runs deep. That's why this return was never born from illusion. It came from turning pain into direction and conclusion. I'm not trying to impress, I'm not trying to look strong. I just wanna stay centered when it's time to move on. Because strongest comeback doesn't always make noise. Sometimes it comes in silence, but it comes with poise. I came back without rage, I came back with control. I came back with a mind stronger than the pain. I know I didn't come for revenge, I came to execute. I came to prove to myself that I know how to come through.
This is the comeback trade.
The return to the level after touching the bottom and choosing belief again.
This is the comeback trade.
More solid, more real, with less emotion and much stronger mental steel.
This is the comeback trade.
Not born from eagle's flame, but from the man who survived the fire and change.
This is the comeback trade.
Write it in the skin, because I didn't come back faster. I came back better than I've been. A comeback is not luck, it's resistance with memory. It's stepping back in without carrying the same identity. It's learning from pain without living chained to it. It's looking at the past without falling back into it.
This is
Some come back. It's something far more serious. Lasted for trader. No risk. No story. The trader's screen. One screen. 1,000 thoughts. Levels, pressure, vision. The trader's screen. Lasted for trader. No risk, no story. Yeah. The trader screen lights are more than the room. It holds the pressure, the focus, the truth. Candles moving like they know what I feel. Lines on the chart, but the battle is real. I spent long nights staring into that glow, watching price move while my mind stayed low. And somehow inside that cold bright frame, I kept finding lessons hidden in the game. It's not just a screen, it's a test of control, a mirror of patience, so wait on the soul. Because every decision gets reflected there, every doubt, every edge, every moment of care. Oh, cold like sharp eyes, truth lives in real time. One screen, one mind, one wrong move can shift the night. The trader's screen, that's where I've been. Reading the market while reading within. The trader's screen, right in the dark, showing the levels and showing the heart. The trader's screen, more than it seems. It holds the pressure behind the dreams. The trader's screen, that's where I grew. Learning the market and learning me too. I've seen hope rise and collapse in that light. Seen confidence build and then lose the fight. Seen one clean setup bring peace to the room. One bad decision bring tension too soon. The screen never lies, it just shows what is there. But the way that I read it depends on my stare. If my mind is chaotic, I distort what I see. If I'm centered and clear, the truth comes to me. That's why I respect that bright late night frame, because it never promised comfort, only the game. And over time I learned it wasn't only about price, it was about who I became under that light. Oh, cold like sharp eyes, truth lives in real time. One screen, one mind, one wrong move can shift the night. The trader's screen, that's where I've been. Reading the market while reading within. The trader's screen, right in the dark, showing the levels and showing the heart. The trader's screen, more than it seems. It holds the pressure behind the dreams. The trader's screen, that's where I grew. Learning the market and learning me too. It's not just pixels, it's pattern, pressure, and truth. It's the place where emotion either gets mastered or exposed. Because the screen can show you price, but it can also show you yourself. If you stay long enough to really look. The trader's screen, now I understand. It never just showed me levels, it shaped my hands. The trader's screen, it sharpened my sight through every long session and every hard night. The trader's screen, that's part of my code, a place where focus and discipline grow. The trader's screen, write it in the glow. Some of the deepest truths I learned came from staring into that cold window. It was never just a screen, it was a place where I met pressure, truth, and myself. Lasted for trader, no wish, no story. This loss won't end me, this loss hurt me, but it won't finish me. It hit hard, but I'm still here. Loss for a trader, no risk, no story. This loss hit deep, I won't pretend. It shook my chest, it bent my head. For a moment, it felt heavier than I could hold. Like all my fire was starting to go cold. I've been in that silence after things fall apart. When the screen goes dim and it reaches the heart. When doubt walks in like it owns the room and tries to convince you this is where dreams lose. But I know too much now to let one moment decide who I am, what I carry, or how I survive. Because one red day can bruise the skin, but it doesn't get the right to define what's within. It hurt me, but it taught me too. It shook me, but it didn't move the part of me that still believes, that still stands up, and still won't leave. This loss won't end me. It won't write my name. It may have cut deep, but it won't take the flame. This loss won't end me. I'm still breathing through, still learning, still rising, still becoming something true. This loss won't end me. That's the line I keep, because pain may visit, but it doesn't get to keep me. I used to let losses crawl into my identity, like every bad result was a sentence over me. But I've seen what that thinking can do to the mind. It turns one hard chapter into a permanent decline. Now I let the pain speak, but not take control. I let it reveal, but not bury the soul. Because there's a difference between learning from the fall and building a home inside the damage of it all. And I refuse to stay broken in a place I was meant to cross. I refuse to let my future be written by one loss. The lesson can stay, the scar can remain, but I'm still moving forward with purpose through the pain. It hurt me, but it taught me too. It shook me, but it didn't move the part of me that still believes, that still stands up and still won't leave. This loss won't end me. It won't write my name. It may have cut deep, but it won't take the flame. This loss won't end me. I'm still breathing through, still learning, still rising, still becoming something true. This loss won't end me. That's the line I keep, because pain may visit, but it doesn't get to keep me. Not every loss is there to stop you. Some are there to strip you clean, to show you what was fragile and what was real underneath. And maybe that's the shift, maybe that's the key. This loss was not my ending, it was part of what shaped me. This loss won't end me. Now I know it well. I've been through enough fire not to feel one more hell. This loss won't end me. It won't shut the door. I still got vision, I've still got more. This loss won't end me. That's my truth tonight. I may be bruised, but I still know how to fight. This loss won't end me. Write it in my soul, because the ones who rise again don't let one fall take control. The loss was real, the pain was real, but so am I. That's a for trader, no risk, no story. We had time, or at least that's what we thought. Funny how time never asked us back. Chasing highs, no reflection. Days were long, nights were free. Felt like life was made for me. Wasting hours, wasting chances. Lost in trends and empty glances. Dreams were big, but never planned. We had gold right in our hands. We thought time would always wait. We thought we were never late. But the clock don't slow or bend. It just moves until the end. Life don't pause, life don't warn you. It just moves while you pretend. Every second that you're wasting is a moment you won't get again. But it's never too late to wake up, never too late to begin. You can lose years, lose direction, but you don't have to lose the end. 20s hit like expectation. Pressured out, no foundation. Trying hard to prove your name, but still stuck inside the same. Watching others move ahead feels like you got left for dead. Big ideas, but no control. Running fast, but losing soul. Now the mirror hits you hard. You see truth behind the guard. All the time you let it slide. Now it's nowhere left to hide. Life don't pause, life don't warn you. It just moves while you pretend. Every second that you're wasting is a moment you won't get again. But it's never too late to wake up, never too late to begin. You can lose years, lose direction, but you don't have to lose the end. 30s, now you're older, still unsure. Same dreams but less secure. Asking what went wrong with me. Facing harsh reality. Time feels faster than before. Closing every open door. But inside there's still a spark, even buried in the dark. 40s awakening, then one day something shifts. Pain turns into quiet strength. No more running, no more lies. Just a fire you can't disguise. You decide to take control, build it slow, rebuild your soul. No more fear of being late. You just move. You don't wait. Life won't stop. Life keeps moving. But now you're done with pretend. Every second has a purpose. Every loss starts to mend you. It's never too late to wake up, never too late to begin. You lost gears, you lost direction, but you didn't lose the end. Time was never yours to waste, but it's yours to use right now. It's not about when you start, it's about if you don't stop.
Listen close. If you stay the same, your life stays the same. Nobody is coming to rescue you. Nobody is coming to push you. You either activate or life runs you over. Get up and move, stop acting lazy. Life does not reward the weak or the shaky. You want money, status, power, respect, then start living like somebody correct. take action. Don't say one day with no real traction. Goals do not fall from the sky in your lap. They're built through hunger, pressure, and gaps. Hit the gym even when your body says no. Even when your mind tries to kill your flow. That's where the line gets brutally clear between the ones who talk and the ones who appear. Drop the excuses, drop the delay. Nobody builds greatness by wasting the day. You want a big life, solid and real, then stop moving soft and start moving with steel. Look at yourself, no lies, no disguise. You change right now or get buried by time. Activate now, stop playing around. If you wanna be great, then rise off the ground. Moving forward, start building today. The life that you want will not land in your way. Hit the gym, produce, learn how to win. Break your routine, let the discipline in. Business, family, honor, and drive. Build yourself strong and come fully alive. Yeah, don't waste your time looking at another man's lane. Build your own empire, embrace the pain. You were not born just to drift and survive. You were born to create, to expand, and thrive. You want business, progress, growth, and control. Then stop feeding fear and strengthen your soul. Own your mornings, command your day. The weak keep complaining, the strong find a way. You want a family, your legacy, respect. To carry yourself with a serious step. It's not just money, it's building your name. Becoming so solid, they remember your flame. Make your last name feel heavy with pride. Make your presence impossible to hide. So when they see you, they already know you were not born to crawl, you were born to grow. Look at yourself, no lies, no disguise. You change right now or get buried by time. Activate now, stop playing around. If you wanna be great, then rise off the ground. Move with force, start building today. The life that you want will not land in your way. Hit the gym, produce, learn how to win. Break your routine, let the discipline in. Business, family, honor, and drive. Build yourself strong and come fully alive. Yeah. Nobody owes you a single thing. Burn that truth in and let it sting. If you want the top, then carry the weight. Everything great comes covered in strain. More action, less empty talk, more sweat, less time being lost. You decide if you stay asleep or if today you become a beast with heat. Activate now, stop playing around. If you wanna be great, then rise off the ground. Move with force, start building today. The life that you want will not land in your way. Learn how to win. Break your routine, let the discipline in. Business, family, honor, and drive. Build yourself strong and come fully alive. So decide. Keep talking or become somebody with weight. Because the future does not respect the lazy. It respects the one who gets up and burns from within.
Life's it for trader. No risk, no story. This was not luck. This was fire. No plan B. Yeah. Only pressure, only hunger, only forward. While they were partying, I was deep in the fight, working and studying through the long cold nights. Weekend after weekend, I stayed on the grind. Big dream in my chest, tunnel vision in my mind. Nobody saw the sacrifice, nobody saw the weight. Nobody felt the pressure while I worked and stayed awake. But I stayed silent, never talking just to talk. Because real ones build in silence, and they let the results walk. They said no, they said never, but I stayed strong and got better. Talking is easy, doing is different. I stay locked in with the hunger they could not finish. Last infiltrator. No risk, no story. Started from the bottom, now I'm coming for glory. No love, no handouts, no borrow shine. All I had was sacrifice and a powerful mind. Last infiltrator. No risk, no story, no plan A, no plan B. Just one road for me. They kept talking from the side, but they could not bury me. I was built in the fire. After weekend, no rest, no break. While they wasted time, I did whatever it takes. I was building in the dark, what they could never see. Step by step with faith, even when it hurt me. Haters talk from far away, that is nothing new. The loudest ones usually do the least they do. So I stay quiet, but my steps were
lasted for trader. No risk, no story, long nights, deep scars, now I step in glory. No plan B, that was the code in me. I paid the price in silence, now the world can see, lasted for trader. No risk, no story, no plan A, no plan B, just one road for me. They kept talking from the side, but they could not bury me. Now they all can see. Now they all can see.
Two voices in my head. I got two voices in my head. One wants freedom. The other wants to burn it all down. One builds, the other destroys. One thinks, the other reacts. One builds the man, the other blows the account. Lassifer trader. No risk, no story. Hold up. Don't enter just to enter. This setup is not clean. No confirmation, no edge, no reason. Breathe, wait, execute, don't improvise.
Wait for what? For price to run away from you again?
Look at that move, get in now, handle it later. You're always late because you keep playing perfect trader. This is not perfection, this is control. I don't chase candles like a desperate fool. I don't enter from anxiety, I don't negotiate with my ego. I wait for my moment and strike when it's there. What you call control is just fear with fancy words. Patience, process, discipline. While you talk, someone else already caught 40 points. Someone else already got paid. Someone else already won. And then gave back 60 like an idiot. That's not trading, that's dopamine with charts. That's you. Every time you invent an entry, every time you force a trade, every time you call it intuition when it's really lack of control. I'm not here to grab crumbs, I want big, I wanna break the market, I want the whole move, I wanna feel like this is real. I want today what you keep waiting 6 months for. And because you want it all today, you end up with nothing tomorrow. Same story, same anxiety, same excuse, same disaster. You don't want success, you want fast relief. You want to silence pressure with an impulsive entry. Two voices living in my head. One corrects me, one wants me misled. One says wait, the other says now. One wants order, the other won't bow. As if a traitor burned in my story. No risk, no story, risk builds glory. One voice saves me, one wants to fall. And every bad trade exposes it all. Look at that pullback, enter now, now, now. Don't be stupid, it's leaving. Then you're gonna sit there watching the screen again, saying I knew it, I know you. This is how it always starts. First you enter too early, then you move the stop, then you increase size, then you average the loss, then you say I'll recover it and stop. And in the end you blow the account and blame the market. Because the market owes me. It took one, it took two, now it has to give it back. Shut up. The market owes you nothing. That's not a trader talking. That's an addict begging chaos to give him peace back. And chaos never gives anything back. It only takes more. Then what do I do with the anger? What do I do with the FOMO? What do I do with this pressure to win right now? What do I do when it feels like today was supposed to be the day? You feel it, and you do not obey it. That's the job. Being disciplined does not mean feeling nothing. It means feeling everything and still not betraying yourself. It means having fire inside without setting the account on fire. It means looking chaos in the face and still respecting the rule. I'm hungry. No, you're anxious. I'm confident. No, you're an ego. I have intuition. No, you have impulse. I'm getting it back. No, you're digging deeper. Lassifer trader, no risk, no story. But listen carefully to what that means. The man creates the risk
and the risk creates the story. Not madness, not anxiety, not indiscipline. Risk with control, fire with direction, pressure with character. That is history, the rest is self-destruction. Two voices, one wants real freedom, the other wants fast pleasure. One protects the account, the other protects pride. One thinks the long term, the other sells everything for 5 minutes of adrenaline. And in the end, the truth is simple. The market doesn't break you. The voice you obey does. Massive for trader, no risk, no story. The winner is not the one who enters the most. The winner is the one who masters himself. The one who controls himself. The one who knows how to lose small, so he can build it all later.
After hours, when everything slows down, my mind stays on. Last for a trader. No risk, no story. After hours, when the world starts losing pace, my mind stays focused, still locked into the race. Not from empty anxiety, not from fear letting go, but because there's a vision in me that still wants to grow. There's something in these hours that makes everything more real. Without the outside noise, without pressure, I didn't choose to feel. Just me, my thoughts, the chart, and my intention. Building in silence, another level of direction. Because when the noise goes down, the truth starts talking back. Whether you're doing it from impulse or because your vision's intact. And I already passed that phase of trying to prove. Now after hours, I'm just trying to sharpen how I move. Yeah, everything quiet, I stay the same. Looking ahead with a focused brain. It's not insomnia, it's vision alive. Still refining the way I drive. After hours mindset, cold and real. When the noise fades out and clarity is all I feel. After hours mindset, hungry to evolve, with no need for applause to keep moving on. After hours mindset, that's what built me up. Cause when nobody's watching, you find out who you are. After hours mindset, that's my sign. Keep building in silence until I reach a higher line. Not every transformation happens under the sun. Some are born late when control is stronger, and the noise is gone. In those hours when the city feels like it stands still, something inside me is still chasing something real. I learned that the deepest progress doesn't always be. It doesn't need a scene or borrowed energy, just consistency, awareness, presence, and direction. Because real growth doesn't always come with big attention. Yeah. That's why I respect these quiet hours so much, because in them I've thought, decided, and held my ground enough. I didn't just improve as a trader in that time. I built the kind of mind that now lives inside. Everything quiet, I stay the same. Looking ahead with a focused brain. It's not insomnia, it's vision alive. Still refining the way I drive. After hours mindset, cold and real. When the noise fades out and clarity is all I feel. After hours mindset, hungry to evolve, with no need for applause to keep moving on. After hours mindset, that's what built me up. Cause when nobody's watching, you find out who you are. After hours mindset, that's my sign. Keep building in silence until I reach a higher line. After hours, there's no character left, no show, no image, only the mind, the vision, and the truth. And that's where the things that
carry real weight began to form after hours mindset. Now I really know a lot of what I carry today was built when no one showed. After hours mindset with more peace and control, not letting outside noise get close to my soul. If the world rests, I stay in my lane, because not every step forward needs a spotlight on its name. After hours mindset, ride it in my voice, the quietest hours also built the strongest parts of me. When the noise fades out, truth takes up space, and in those hours, destinies get built too. Life's for a trader, no risk, no story.
Everyone trades the New York Open. 9:30 a.m. chaos. News. Algos firing in every direction. I tried it. Lost money. Consistently. I watched the same trap, wear a different suit. Every fast candle felt like a dare. Every win came dressed like a loss. I tried it. Lost money. I tried it. Lost money. Then I slowed down and found my edge. Then I slowed down and found my edge. Now I trade MNQ at 6 p.m. the Asian session. Dead, quiet, slow, clean, price action. The same levels work every single night, because there's no volume to fake the moves. No crowd to chase me, no noise to sell me. Just patience, just structure, just proof. I tried it, lost money. I tried it, lost money. Then I slowed down and found my edge. Then I slowed down and found my edge. My best trade this week, $1,550, midnight, while most traders were sleeping. That's the part they miss. That's the part they never post. Not the rush, the repeatable, not the noise, the night that pays. I go live every Sunday through Thursday at 6 p.m. ET. Link in bio. Come watch how the Asian session actually moves.
All eyes on Nasdaq. All eyes on Nasdaq. Screen lit. Close up. Focus light. Blasting for a trader. No risk, no story. Yeah, all eyes on Nasdaq. Every candle gets respect. Every move on the screen can shift the next step. The room stays still, but the tension keeps rising, because one clean moment can change the whole time. And there's a certain kind of pressure when the levels get close, when the market starts breathing and nobody really knows us. When the mind gets tested, that's when the vision speaks. When the setup is alive and the focus has to leave. No room for hesitation when the heat gets loud. No space for ego when the price starts breaking out. It's just me and the chart in the late night stare. All eyes on Nasdaq and the truth hanging there. Price moves, heart pounds, screen glows, no sound, mind sharp, hands ready. When Nasdaq moves, you better be steady. All eyes on Nasdaq, that's the zone I know, where the pressure climbs and the focus gets cold. All eyes on Nasdaq. Every move feels alive, where one clean entry can shift the whole night. All eyes on Nasdaq. No room for disguise, just levels, time, and discipline, and tired eyes. All eyes on Nasdaq. That's where I stay, locked in with the market while the whole world fades away. I've seen nights with one move change the whole tone, where the market turned wild and the weak got exposed. And I learned that when all the attention hits the screen, you either stay composed or you lose what you mean. Because Nasdaq doesn't care about nerves or pride, it moves with force whether you're ready or not inside. So I had to build a mind that could hold a flame, read the movement clearly and still stay sane. That's what these moments taught me under pressure. And like that, execution gets cleaner when the focus gets tight. And when all eyes are on it, I don't need to impress, I just need to read the truth and move with intent. Price moves, heart pounds, screen glows, no sound, mind sharp, hands ready. When Nasdaq moves, you better be steady. All eyes on Nasdaq, that's the zone I know, where the pressure climbs and the focus gets cold. All eyes on Nasdaq, every move feels alive, where one clean entry can shift the whole night. All eyes on Nasdaq, no room for disguise, just levels, time and discipline and tired eyes. All eyes on Nasdaq, that's where I stay, locked in with the market while the whole world fades away. When all eyes on the screen, you find out what's real, not what you say, not what you claim, but you can actually hold. When the price starts moving, the pressure reveals. Nasdaq is loud in its own way. If your mind is not ready, it will show you. All eyes on Nasdaq. Now I know the feel that makes attention, discipline, and staying still. Pressure twists my form. All eyes on Nasdaq, that's part of my code, staying sharp when the levels start to explode. On Nasdaq, write it in the light. Some of the hardest truths I learned came with the screen glowing bright, glowing bright, glowing bright, glowing bright, glowing bright, glowing bright, glowing bright. When the room goes silent and all eyes hit the chart, you find out what your focus is worth. That's for a trader, no risk, no story. Finger on the button, heart beating too loud. Everything is there, but my mind is not calm. That's for a trader, no risk, no story. I got the setup in front of me, clean on the screen, but anxiety is louder than the signal in me. My hand starts to shake while I'm watching the zone, like one little click could destroy everything I've known. The candle is moving, my chest getting tight. I'm trying to stay focused, but I'm losing the fight. Too many thoughts crashing all at the same time. What if it fails again? Keeps repeating in my mind. I know what to do, I've seen this before, but pressure turns simple into psychological war. And in that small second right before I decide, fear turns into noise and confidence hides. I feel it rise deep in my chest, that silent panic I try to suppress. The setup is there, but I'm not free, because the real pressure is inside of me. Anxiety in the entry, freezing on my hands, making every clean set I feel like quicksand. Anxiety in the entry, whispering defeat, turning my own thoughts into my enemy. I wanna trust, I wanna flow, but my mind keeps making everything feel cold. Anxiety in the entry, I know your name, you don't kill the setup, you kill the game. It's not even the market, it's the memory of pain. Old losses showing up inside my brain. Every blown account, every impulsive mistake comes back in 1 second when the next trade takes shape. So I hesitate even when the red is right, cause trauma makes discipline harder to apply. And nobody sees how exhausting it can be to fight the market in your own psychology. Some traders lose from greed, some lose from speed, but some lose because fear won't let them believe in that kind of damage. Is harder to explain when the setup was valid, but the trigger never came. I feel it rise under my skin, all the old losses trying to speak again. The setup is there, but I can't breathe, because the loudest pressure is the war in me. Anxiety in the entry, making every clean setup feel like quicksand. Anxiety in the entry, whispering defeat, turning my own thoughts into my enemy. I wanna trust, I wanna flow, but my mind keeps making everything feel cold. Anxiety in the entry, I know your name, you don't kill the setup, you kill the game. This was never weakness, it was unhealed pain. Too many losses still echoing in my brain. And if I want peace when it's time to decide, I have to heal the fear I keep hiding inside. Because execution starts before the trade begins. It starts in the mind where either trust or fear wins. Anxiety in the entry, I see you now. You made me question what I knew somehow. Anxiety in the entry, you slow my hand, turn solid ground into shifting sand. But I'm learning now, I won't always fold. I can trade with fear and still stay in control. Anxiety in the entry, you won't own me, because I'm building the trader I'm supposed to be. Sometimes the hardest part of trading is not the loss, it's the moment before the entry, when your own mind stops you first. Passive for trader, no risk, no story.
Everybody has a beginning. This is mine. Lassie for a trader. No risk, no story. Started with a broken laptop, damaged screen, but I didn't stop. Use a standard monitor to see, and a tablet camera facing me. Backyard porch late at night, no fancy setup, no perfect lights, just a vision bigger than the pain, and a fire running through my veins. While the world was sleeping sound, I was trying to build from the ground. No rich start, no easy lane, just pressure, hunger, and silent rain. I didn't have the best of tools, but I refused to play the fool. I went live with what I had, even when the setup looked bad. I didn't wait for the perfect day, I chose the risk, I chose the way. With broken pieces, heart and soul, I gave the dream complete control. This is the beginning of Lassie for Trader. No risk, no story, built for greater. From a broken screen to a bigger vision, from a backyard porch to a real mission. There is no plan B, only one path, no turning back, no looking back. Lassie for creates the risk, and the risk creates the story. I won't give up, hey, I won't break. I was built through pressure, I was made through pain. People only see the rise, they never see the sacrifice, they never see the lonely nights, or how you build without the lights. Tablet on and camera set, betting on a dream not finished yet. Every stream was one more break, every setback made me stronger quick. No excuses, no retreat, I kept working through the heat. Every scar became a proof that I was built to tell the truth. No backup life, no second road, I took the risk, I held the load. And every time the doubt got loud, I stood up straighter, stronger, proud. Born on a porch, built through struggle with broken tools. I learned to hustle, no perfect road, no easy glory, just faith, pain, and a real story. No risk, no story, hey, that's the code. I pay the price. Everybody has a beginning. This one is mine. Lasted for a trader. No risk, no story. No plan B. Only one path. Know me voyeur indeed. Bleeding on the chart. Late nights, cold screen, same pain, different candle. That's a for trader. No risk, no story. I've been bleeding on the chart, but nobody can see all the pressure, all the weight living inside of me. Every red candle felt like it was calling my name, like the market knew exactly where to aim. I stayed quiet through the losses, never said a word. Carried all the damage like I felt I deserved. Tried to act numb, tried to look unfazed, but inside I was sinking in 1,000 different ways. The screen kept glowing while my hope turned dim. I was losing more than money, I was losing from within. Every bad decision left a cut I couldn't hide, and every trade I forced just opened me more inside. And no one knew how deep it got, how much of me was in each loss. I looked alive but fell so far, just bleeding slowly on the chart. I'm bleeding on the chart tonight, trying to smile, trying to survive. Red on the screen, pain in my eyes, holding it in while something dies. Bleeding on the chart, no one can tell how many times I fought myself. But if this pain doesn't bury my heart, maybe it's shaping who I really are. There were nights I questioned everything I claimed. If I was built for this or just addicted to the pain. If the dream was real or only something I created to justify the losses that my mind was carrying. I saw myself in every candle going down, like every drop was proof I was about to drown. And still I came back even wounded, even tired, because some fire in my chest did not expire. Maybe that's the curse and blessing of this road. You break a little more each time you take the load, but somewhere in the damage something stronger starts when you stop blaming the chart and start protecting your heart. And no one knew the silent war, the way I broke behind closed doors. The screen stayed bright but I stayed scarred, still bleeding slowly on the chart. I'm bleeding on the chart tonight, trying to smile, trying to survive. Red on the screen, pain in my eyes, holding it in while something dies. Bleeding on the chart, no one can tell how many times I fought myself. But if this pain doesn't bury my heart, maybe it's shaping who I really are. This was never just numbers, never just a trade. It was fear, pride, pressure all colliding in one place. And every time I broke I learned the brutal part. The market read your mind before it read your chart. Bleeding on the chart tonight, but I still refuse to lose my life. Red on the screen won't define my name. I've been through fire, I can't take the flame. Bleeding on the chart, but I still stand, trying to become a stronger man. And if these scars can teach me how to start, then all this blood was not in vain on the chart. Some nights you don't blow the account, you just lose pieces of yourself in silence. That pain counts too. Lasted for a trader. No risk, no story. no risk, no story.
Market opens, there's silence in the room. Red across the board, this is the norm. The weak hands fold, the strong hands hold. No glory without risk, that's what I was told. MNQ on the agent, it's 2 a.m. The whole world is sleeping, but I'm up again. Support level holding, entry confirmed. If the price deceives you, that's something you earned. Risk manager running position size right. One contract, 2 ticks managed overnight. I don't gamble casinos, this is strategy. Every trade is a textbook, every loss sets me free. No risk, no story. Tattooed on my skin. Every stop I pay for is a lesson I win. Blood on the chart, but I'm still in the seat. I'm lasting for trader. This story's complete. No risk, no story. No risk, no story. Tape starts moving, I stay locked in. No panic in my chest, let the plan begin. If I miss the first push, I wait for the test. I don't chase the candle, I wait like the best. Green or red, I respect the trade. Every mark I take is a debt I've paid. And the room stays quiet when the numbers scream. I'm building my edge from a broken dream. No risk, no story. Tattooed on my skin. Every stop I pay for is a lesson I win. Blood on the chart, but I'm still in the seat. I'm lasting for trader. This story's complete. No risk, no story. No risk, no story. Close the day green, or learn from the red. No excuses here, take the losses instead. I'm lasting for trader, stream going live. No risk, no story. This is how we survive.
They fighting for scraps. I'm building my own seat. Every day, yeah. Everybody screaming in the same lane, same move, same price, same game. Cutting margins just to stay alive, but nobody asking why survive. Red water's full of competition, same ideas with a repetition. They chasing trends, I'm changing rules. They fighting crowds, I'm breaking through. I don't want that when you're war. I don't need what you fight for. If the game is built to bleed, I redesign what I need. I don't compete, I create new lanes, new moves, new space. While they are drowning in the same emotion, I'm out here building my blue ocean. No prize for us, no chasing noise. I bring value, I bring voice. While they all stuck in the same motion, I'm building something. They came to the approach. They lowering prices, I'm raising the bar. They chasing followers, I'm building the star. They copy patterns, I shift the frame. I don't play markets, I change the game. They eliminate what don't belong. Reduce the weak, make the vision strong. Increase the value, create the new. That's how you move when they can't follow you. No crowd, no noise, just clarity. No limits, just originality. If they don't see it, that's fine with me. Vision ain't for everybody. Did it. I don't compete, I create new lanes, new moves, new space. While they all drowning in the same emotion, I'm out here building my blue ocean. No prize for us, no chasing noise. I bring value, I bring voice. While they all stuck and in the same motion, I'm building something. They came to the pros. Different mindset, different lane, different rules, different game. Lasting for trader, no risk, no story.
Built by discipline, not built by luck, not built by hype. Built by discipline, lasted for a trader. No risk, no story. Yeah. I was not built in the easy days, not in the wins, not in the praise. I was built in the moments I wanted to break, but still chose patience over every mistake. I was built when I stayed in the chair and said no, when the market was moving and I still let it go. I was built when the loss didn't turn into rage, when I protected my mind instead of stepping on stage. Because discipline is not loud, it doesn't scream for attention. It moves in silence and structure and daily intention. And the trader I'm becoming wasn't made overnight. He was shaped in repetition, in controlling, doing it right. One rule at a time, one choice at a turn, one hard moment where I chose to learn. Not built by emotion, not built by desire, built by the habits that survive the fire. Built by discipline, that's how I rise. Not by chasing fast wins or feeding my pride. Built by discipline, that's what remains when the noise fades out and the pressure stays. Not every win means that you grew, and not means you're losing too. Built by discipline, now I can see the strongest version of me was built quietly. I've seen talent collapse from a lack of control, seen brilliant traders lose because they couldn't guard their soul. So I stopped chasing greatness like it was something to find and started building it slowly through structure in my mind. Now I respect the process more than the feeling of speed. I respect what it takes to become what I need, because the edge is not just in the pattern of play, it's in the version of you that shows up every day. And maybe that's the truth, most people avoid discipline. Feels boring when your ego wants noise, but boring built consistency, and consistency built me in the man I trusted. They came from that identity, yeah. One rule at a time, one choice at a turn, one hard moment where I chose to learn. Not built by emotion, not built by desire, built by the habits that survive the fire. Built by discipline, that's how I rise. Not by chasing fast wins or feeding my pride. Built by discipline, that's what remains when the noise fades out and the pressure stays. Not every win means that you grew, and not every loss means you're losing too. Now I can see the strongest version of me was built quietly. Discipline is not punishment, it's protection. It's the part of me that thinks beyond the moment. It's what keeps me steady when emotions want control. It's what turns a trader into something whole. Built by discipline, that's my foundation. Stronger than feelings, stronger than temptation. Oh, built by discipline, that's how I stand. With a calmer mind and a firmer hand. If I keep showing up, if I keep this pace, the results will come from the standard I embrace. Oh, built by discipline, that's my story now. Not made by chaos, made by what I allow. I was not built by luck, I was built by what I repeated when nobody was watching. Lasted for a trader. No risk, no story. Built different, not by accident, not by comfort, by pressure. Lasted for a trader. No risk, no story. Yeah, I was never made for average, never wired for the safe. I was built in heavy seasons where most people break. Long nights, deep pressure, silence in my chest. Learning how to carry weight and still give my best. I got scars from the process, but they changed how I move. Pain turned into focus, now I got something to prove. Not to the crowd, not to the noise outside, but to the version of me that survived what I survived. I think different, move different, see the game with a shift. While most fold under tension, I get stronger with the hit, because the storm didn't drown me. It sharpened my frame, and everything that tried to break me just added
to the name. I don't move like them, I don't break the same. Pressure hits different when you've been forged in flames. What they fear, I had to face. That's why I stand with a different way. Built different, that's the truth now. Pressure made me stronger, pain showed me how. Built different, not born, but made through every hard lesson and every dark day. Yeah, that's why I stay silent when the room gets heavy and the energy is toxic. You can hear it in me. I was not shaped by conflict, I was shaped by adversity. I've seen what doubt can do when it gets in your head. I've seen dreams go cold, I've seen discipline go dead. But something in me never learned how to fold, even when the road got hard and the nights got cold. So now I walk with a calm that was paid for in pain, with a vision that survived every storm and every strain. And that kind of strength doesn't come from talk, it comes from carrying pressure when nobody walks. I'm not chasing applause, I'm not feeding the scene. I'm building something deeper than what most people mean. Because being built different is not acting hard, it's still standing tall after life hit hard. I don't move like them, I don't break the same. Pressure hits different when you've been forged in flames. What they fear, I had to face. That's why I stand with a different way. Built different, that's the truth now. Pressure made me stronger, pain showed me how. Built different, not born, but made through every hard lesson and every dark day. Built different, that's why I stay silent when the room gets heavy and the energy's toxic. You can hear it in me. I was not shaped by conflict, I was shaped by adversity. This is not a slogan, this is survival with structure. This is what happens when pain meets purpose. And when you walk through enough fire, you stop needing approval. You just move with truth and let the results speak. Built different, I know it for real, because the things that try to crush me became part of my steel. Built different, more focused, more clear. I turned all that pressure into vision and gear. Built different, that's how I stay ready. Mind more discipline and my hands more steady. Built different, that's the energy, not made to fit in, made to leave a legacy. Yeah. Not everybody is built for pressure, not everybody is built to last. I had to become both, lasted for a trader. No risk, no story. Built for the storm. I wasn't made for easy days, I was made for the storm. Lasted for a trader. No risk, no story. Yeah. I wasn't built in calm on roads with no pressure. I was shaped under gray skies with fire in my chest forever. Yeah. When the wind turned against me and everything wanted to fall, yeah. That's where I truly learned how to hold through it all. It wasn't the soft days that gave me my frame, it was the heavy nights and the heat in my brain. Every hit kept refining what lived inside, until what once was fear turned into strength I could guide. Because when chaos comes, not everybody can stay. A lot of people talk greatness but fold in the rain. I learned not to run when the storm walked in, I learned how to stay grounded when the sky went dim. Rain above me, wind all around, but something in me would not break down. The storm came to show me who I am, and I stayed standing without letting go of who I am. I was built for the storm, for the days under pressure, to keep my eyes forward even when my heart had to tremble. I was built for the storm, to carry the weight Because everything that hurt me left me mentally stronger still. I was built for the storm. Now I finally see what used to scare me now finds me on my feet. I'm not afraid anymore of the days when everything tightens. I know that's where the soul gets sharpened and the vision gets brighter. Because pain, if it doesn't break, you can realign what's inside. And pressure, if it doesn't crush, you can leave you stronger in the fight. I'm not saying it was easier, that the weight felt light. I'm saying I learned to carry it without losing sight. And that kind of strength can't be bought or borrowed. It's built when you keep walking through a breaking tomorrow. Now when the sky gets dark, I don't fall into confusion. I breathe, refocus and protect my conviction. Because I was formed in seasons where comfort didn't stay. And that's why chaos no longer knows how to own my lane. Rain above me, wind all around, but something in me would not break down. The storm came to show me who I am, and I stayed standing without letting go of who I am. I was built for the storm, for the days under pressure, to keep my eyes forward even when my heart had to tremble. I was built for the storm, to carry the weight for real. Because everything that hurt me left me mentally stronger still. I was built for the storm. Now I finally see what used to scare me now finds me on my feet. The storm does not always come to destroy you. Sometimes it comes to reveal whether you truly know how to endure. And if you keep going when everything gets heavy, when there's no clarity and no voice, you find out there's something in you stronger than fear. I was built for the storm. That's my reality. I didn't come here asking for soft rose or false peace. I was built for the storm, to fight with control without letting chaos take command of my soul. I was built for the storm, write it in my skin. Because everything that tried to break me ended up making me stand stronger within. Not everybody hopes when the sky starts changing, but some people were built for that. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story.
Lost it for a trader.
No risk, no story.
400 on the wall.
But this is only the beginning.
I came a long way from the dark, from silent nights and broken parts. No applause, no easy road, just heavy dreams and a hard road. Every setback built this skin. Every loss just made me lean in. They saw numbers, I saw pain. They saw pressure, I saw gain. Late nights, deep focus, 10 toes down, never hopeless. Not at the top, I know, but every day I'm getting close. I'm still climbing, still fighting, still proving to myself I was built for this. I'm not there yet, but I'm close. I can feel the fire deep in my soul. 400 strong, but I want much more. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. I'm not there yet, but I'm near. I turned all the pressure into another gear. One more step, one more road. I'm not where I want, but I'm close. I got family in my vision, I got pain behind ambition. I got scars that never lied, I got purpose on my side. Built from work, not from luck. When life got hard, I stood up. Every lesson, every fall made me stand a little tall. The screen lights up, the candles move. I stay patient, I stay true. Bull on the desk, fire in my chest. I'm still hungry, I want the rest. I'm still rising, still grinding, still locked in with the goal. I was made for this. I'm not there yet, but I'm close. I can feel the fire deep in my soul.
Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. I'm not there yet, but I'm near. I turned all the pressure into another gear. One more step, one more roll. I'm not where I want, but I'm close. This ain't luck, this is sacrifice. This is tears, this is pay the price. This is faith when nobody knows. This is staying up when your body folds. And if I made it here, I can make it far. I was born to fight, I was built to stop. I'm not there yet, but I'm close, closer than I've ever been before. Oh, honey strong, now open the door. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. I'm not there yet, but I know every seed I planted is about to grow. Head up high, heart on gold. I'm not there yet, but I'm close. 400 today, more tomorrow. Stay focused, stay dangerous. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story.
Calm mind, sharp entry. Calm mind, sharp entry. No noise, no rush, just clarity. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. When the mind is calm, everything starts to shift. I don't look at the screen with the same need to click. Now I read without pressure, now I watch without noise. Because the best execution is born from balance and poise. I used to want speed, now I want precision. Fear used to push me, now I move with vision. Because a sharp entry never comes from despair. It comes from a steady mind that knows why it's there. I don't need tension now just to feel awake, or some wild trade running just to think I'm making my way. The real level is not entering based on emotions, please. It's pressing the button without losing control of me. Steady pulse, clear read, not letting fear plant doubt in me. Calm mind, precise decision, cause inner peace is part of the edge I'm building. Calm mind, sharp entry, that's how I execute clean. Calm mind, sharp entry, no room for chaos in between. I don't enter through noise, I don't enter through pressure. I enter when everything fits my direction. Calm mind, sharp entry, that's how I see. Less reaction and far more clarity in me. I seen restless minds destroy a perfect signal. Seen fear turn clean setups into something unstable. That's why I protect my center before I engage. Because if I'm not steady, it's not time for the trade. A sharp entry doesn't need to make a sound. Sometimes it comes in silence and still lands profound. It doesn't come from impulse or trying to impress. It comes from knowing who you are when it's time to press. And that difference separates the ones who play from the ones who came to build something that stays. Because the strongest trader is not always the most intense. Sometimes it's the calmest one when it's time to act with intent. Steady pulse, clear rate, not letting fear plant doubt in me. Calm mind, precise decision, cause inner peace is part of the edge I'm building. Calm mind, sharp entry, that's how I execute clean. Calm mind, sharp entry, no room for chaos in between. I don't enter through noise, I don't enter through pressure. I enter when everything fits my direction. Calm mind, sharp entry, that's how I see. Less reaction and far more clarity in me. It's not just about seeing the opportunity, it's about being right within when it finally appears. Cause a perfect setup means nothing if you're broken, restless, or unclear inside. Calm doesn't make me slower, calm makes me exact. And a mind that doesn't shake executes with impact. Calm mind, sharp entry, now I understand what was really missing was control in my hands. Sharp entry, precise when I move, not letting emotion decide what I do. If I stay centered, I know how to choose without letting Street. This is the level where discipline turns into a real advantage. The best entry doesn't always come from intensity. Sometimes it comes from a peaceful mind. That's it for trader. No risk, no story. Can't sleep, futures open. Can't sleep, futures open. Mind racing, charts glowing. That's for a trader. No risk, no story. Yeah. Can't sleep, futures open. Screen light on my face. Yeah. Midnight in the room, but my mind won't slow its pace. Yeah. Candles moving quietly, levels calling out while the city falls asleep. I'm awake inside the doubt. There's a strange kind of tension when the world goes still, when the body wants rest but the mind wants skill. Every tick feels louder in the silence of the night, like the market has a voice when the room loses light. I've had nights like this too many times to count, half in exhaustion, half locked into the route. Because when the vision's big, sleep doesn't always win. Sometimes purpose keeps knocking louder than your skin. Late night, cold glow, mind away, body slow, futures running. Thoughts don't stop, some dreams don't sleep when the charts are high. Can't sleep, futures open, that's the life I know. Eyes on the screen while the whole world moves slow. Can't sleep, futures open, mind in the zone. Fighting with fatigue, but still holding my own. Can't sleep, futures open, pressure in the dark, building late night discipline, one candle at a time. Can't sleep, futures open, I stay with the grind while the city went quiet. I kept building my mind. There were nights I questioned if this road was too much, if all this late night pressure was worth the cost. But then I looked deeper and I saw what it gave, a sharper kind of focus that the easy hours don't make. Cause the futures don't care if I'm tired or drained. They move how they move, whether I'm ready or strained. And somewhere in that truth I learned something clean. Discipline is showing up even when you're running on a dream. Not every night like this ends with a win. Sometimes it just ends with more control within. And maybe that's the gift these midnight hours gave. Not just better trades, but a stronger way to stay. Late night, cold glow, mind away, body slow, futures running. Thoughts don't stop, some dreams don't sleep when the charts are high. Can't sleep, futures open, that's the life I know. Eyes on the screen while the whole world moves slow. Can't sleep, futures open, mind in the zone. Fighting with fatigue, but still holding my own. Can't sleep, futures open, pressure in the dark, building late night discipline, one candle at a time. Can't sleep, futures open, I stay with the grind while the city went quiet. I kept building my mind. Not every lesson comes rested, not every dream is building comfort. Some of them are built with tired eyes and the focus soul. Cause when the future's open and the vision is alive, rest in ambition. Stop fighting in the same room. Can't sleep, futures open, now I know the cost. Some nights build your edge even when they leave you lost. Can't sleep, futures open, still I stay composed, learning how to hold my mind when my energy got low. Can't sleep, futures open, that's part of the fire, turning midnight pressure into sharpened desire. Can't sleep, futures open, riot in the glow. Some of my strongest focus was built when I should've been home in sleep. Oh, the body wanna rest, the vision wanted more. Some nights the future's one, that's for a trader. No risk, no story. Candle by candle, step by step. No shortcuts, no fake noise. Life's a for a trader. No risk, no story. Candle by candle, I started understanding the road, that not everything is conquered in one explosive moment alone. Sometimes progress doesn't shout, doesn't make a scene. It moves in silence, but it changes everything underneath. I wanted to rush so many times, wanted to arrive at once, but the market taught me speed alone won't make you strong. The one who wants to last learns how to build it slow, with discipline in the mind and patience in the soul. Every candle was a lesson, every close a sign, every mistake a truth that forced me to refine. And that's how I began to see that progress doesn't always show, but if you stay steady long enough, something deeper starts to grow. No rushing, no force, no trying to take everything at once, because the biggest fire also began as a quiet spark no one could understand. Candle by candle, it's how I was built. No noise in the process, but I never quit. Candle by candle, with focused sight, learning that greatness also starts small and quiet. Candle by candle, without trying to perform, because real progress doesn't always need to roar. Candle by candle, that's how I learned that true greatness is also something earned in turn. There wasn't one trait that changed the whole story. It was hundreds of moments shaping memory and direction for me. It wasn't one perfect day or one ideal week. It was showing up again with discipline underneath, because there's something powerful in growing without panic, and letting the process do what it was meant to manage, and not measuring your work by one result alone, but by how much you've changed in the way you hold your own. And now I understand candles don't only mark price, they also mark the person you become inside. If you learn to read them without anxiety or illusion, they end up teaching you more than just execution. No rushing, no force, no trying to take everything at once, because the biggest fire also began as a quiet spark no one could understand. Candle by candle, that's how I was built. No noise in the process, but I never quit. Candle by candle, with focused sight, learning that greatness also starts small and quiet. Candle by candle, without trying to perform, because real progress doesn't always need to roar. Candle by candle, that's how I learned that true greatness is also something earned in turn. Not everything strong begins with impact. Not every destiny opens all at once. Some things are built slowly, so they can truly last. And maybe that was the lesson, that I didn't need to explode. I just needed to keep going and learn how to evolve. Candle by candle, now I can see what looked small at first was still building me. Candle by candle, with more calm and control, not letting impatience take over my soul. Candle by candle, that was the sign. Everything that carries weight in me started over time. Candle by candle, write it in the skin, because even the biggest stories begin in one small level within. Not everything is one in one hit. Some lives are built candle by candle. Lots of for trader, no risk, no story. Lots of for trader, no risk, no story. Which pain do you choose today? The pain of discipline, or the pain of regret? The red candle drops, trying to break your soul. Screen in your face, forcing you to grow. You did not fail that trade, you paid your tuition. Every loss in silence builds another position. 99% run after one bad day, 1% stays locked and executes the same way. Which side are you on when the account turns cold? Do you fold with excuses or do what you were told? You are not competing with traders, not even the room. Your real enemy is the version of you that quit too soon. Today you destroy the man who doubted in fear. Today you grip your plan and make the vision clear. It is not talent, no, it is brutal patience. It is staying with the plan when the pain gets outrageous. The pain of discipline lasts a moment. The pain of regret can haunt you forever. Choose your pain, choose your pain, choose your pressure, because the future does not reward weak execution. Never. It is not about feeling no fear. It is trading wild fear. It's screaming in your ear if you do not quit today. Tomorrow changes form. Lassie for trader. No risk, no story. That is the storm. Markets do not reward the loud or the proud. They reward the patient who can shut out the crowd. Every time you want revenge because your last trade bled, remember the market always wins, you just survive instead. You are not here to beat the screen with ego and rage. You are here to stay alive and mature with the stage. Success does not come from 10 winners in a row. It comes when you lose 5 and still trust what you know. If you are not willing to lose, you will never win big. If you cannot take pain, you will never grow thick. Consistency kills talent, sleeping on its name. Be average today, tomorrow you change the game. It is not motivation that dies in week 2. Discipline is the queen when nobody is watching you. All discipline lasts a moment. The pain of regret can haunt you forever. Choose your pain, choose your pain, choose your pressure, because the future does not reward weak execution. Never. It is not about feeling no fear. It is trading wild fear. It's screaming in your ear if you do not quit today. Tomorrow changes form. Lassie for trader. No risk, no story. That is the storm. Every loss is teaching. Do you listen or repeat? Every mistake is a course if you stay and take the heat. Stop looking for some holy grail outside. The holy grail is you executing dead inside. The average trader chases perfect setups all day. The elite trader builds with whatever market say, using what is given without crying for what is not, turning pressure into fuel, turning pain into the shot. Today is the day. Yes, today is the day. Your future self will thank you for not throwing this away, because tomorrow does not exist. If you quit right here, so stop talking to your weakness and make your reason clear. The pain of discipline lasts a moment. The pain of regret can live a whole lifetime. Choose your pain, choose your pain, choose your version. The one that runs from loss or the one that turns through fire. It is not about always winning, winning. It is about still standing, standing when the hit keeps letting, letting. If you stay with the plan, plan, honor will come. Lassie for trader, no risk, no story, forged by the storm. Which pain do you choose today? Discipline or regret? No risk, no story. I spend my life waiting for signs, looking for approval in strangers' eyes, searching outside for something real, while ignoring the way I feel. I got lost trying to belong, played it safe for way too long.
Left myself just to fit in. Now I see where I've been. Too much noise, too many masks. I couldn't see me in the glass. Choose yourself, even if it hurts, even if no one sees your worth. Choose yourself, break the frame. You weren't built to play their game. Choose yourself, don't ask why. Half-lived dreams still slowly die. If they don't get your design, let them watch you redefine. How many times I said one day, while life kept slipping away. Scared to move, scared to fall, so I never gave my all. But I learned the cost is real of ignoring what you feel. The biggest loss you'll ever face is never stepping in your place. No more noise, no disguise. Now I see it in my eyes. Choose yourself, even if it hurts, even if no one sees your worth. Choose yourself, break the frame. You weren't built to play their game. Choose yourself, don't ask why. Half-lived dreams still slowly die. If they don't get your design, let them watch you redefine. Choose yourself. No one's coming to do it for you.
Cold entry. No rush. No fear. No noise. Just execution. Lasser for a trader. Yeah. No risk, no story. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Now I enter cold, no shaking in my eyes. No need to rush, no need to chase oversize. I don't need adrenaline to feel like I'm alive. I'd rather take a clean entry and let the process decide. The zone speaks to me and I don't argue back. If everything aligns, I let the entry land. No chaotic hunger, no ego in command. Because the best click comes from control, not demand. I used to chase emotion, now I chase precision. I wanna read with calm and move with clear intention. Because when you enter cold, you don't give your power away. And the market can feel that before it even makes a play. No noise in my mind, no rush in my hand. Steady pulse, clear vision, clear plan. I don't enter from impulse, I don't enter from pressure. I enter when the setup deserves execution. Cold entry, mind in control, not letting fear interfere with my role. Cold entry, no need, no chase, just structure, clarity, timing, and pace. I'm not here to feel, I'm here to execute without letting chaos tell me what to do. This is how I move, less emotion and more control over the truth. I learned that strength does not always make
make noise. Sometimes it shows up in the stillness of choice, in the trader who breathes before he decides and doesn't need to prove himself just to take the ride. The most dangerous entry is not always loud. Sometimes it's the cleanest, the calmest in the crowd, because it doesn't come from fear or from anxiety. It comes from a mind that's built on stability, and that's the difference that changes the whole game. I'm not reacting anymore, I'm moving with aim. The candle doesn't drag me, the chart doesn't command. I decide when I engage, I decide when I stand. No noise in my mind, no rush in my hand. Steady pulse, clear vision, clear plan. I don't enter from impulse, I don't enter from pressure. I enter when the setup deserves execution. Cold entry, mind in control, not letting fear interfere with my role. Cold entry, no need, no chase, just structure, clarity, timing and pace. I'm not here to feel, I'm here to execute, without letting chaos tell me what to do. Cold entry, this is how I move. Less emotion and more control over the truth. I don't need intensity to feel powerful. Real power is knowing how to stay composed, because entering cold doesn't mean entering with no soul. It means entering without noise, with precision and control. Cold entry, now I understand you are discipline, taking shape in my hands. Cold entry, steady when I act, not letting emotion pull me off track. If it's clean, I enter. If not, I let it go. I don't need everything, only what fits my flow. Cold entry, this is my direction, where chaos doesn't trade anymore. Execution takes over. Yeah. Not every strong entry looks aggressive. Sometimes the most dangerous ones are the coldest. That's for trader. No risk, no story.
One trade at a time. 1% at a time. The compound effect builds empires. Lassify trader. Become the king.
Compounding king, small wins turn to millions.
No risk, no story.
That's for trader. I build with precision. Compounding king, patience is my weapon.
No risk, no story.
That's for trader. Time is my blessing. Start with 100, watch it grow in silence. Consistency beats talent when talent gets violent. Skip the moonshot, skip the get rich quick lies. I stack small edges until the account touches the sky. Every green day adds fuel to the fire. Every red day teaches me to aim even higher. No chasing clout, no posting every win. I let the compound speak while love the screamers to blend.
Lassify trader, no risk, no story.
I play the long game. Compounding king, small wins turn to millions.
No risk, no story.
Lots of for trader, I build with precision. Compounding king, patience is my weapon.
No risk, no story.
Lots of for trader, time is my blessing. The rich get richer because they let time work for them. I let my winners run, cut losers without a stem. Drawdown comes, but I never break the chain. One good month can erase a year of pain. Turn 500 to 5K, then 5K to 50. That's the quiet power that turns boys to legends. See, no shortcuts, no hype, just math and discipline. Lasser for trader, no risk, no story. This is how you win.
Small, consistent actions create massive results. You are the compounding king.
Compounding king,
Rise up slow and steady.
no risk, no story.
Lassify trader, you're already ready.
Loss for a trader, no risk, no story. But without control, there is no glory. Discipline, patience, process. Cold mind in the middle of the stress. Everybody wants in, everybody wants to win, but only a few know where survival begins. It is not about the trade that looks the most wild. It is about protecting your account through every trial. I do not go all in from hunger or emotion. I do not place trades under pressure or commotion. Every entry is rules, every move has a plan, because the market shows no mercy to an undisciplined man. Stop, loss, set, risk, fully defined. If I do not see the edge, I stay off the line. Doing more does not mean doing it right. Sometimes real power is waiting for the fight. One bad trade will not break my vision. I protect the ammo before any decision, because the one who lasts is the one who wins. This is cold blood focus, this is mental discipline, risk management. That is the truth. What keeps you alive when the market gets cruel? Psycho trading, mental control, so you do not fall apart when it takes its toll. That's it for a trader, locked on the mission, no risk, no story, but with precision. Step by step, never losing control. Steel in the mind and command of the soul. I do not care if the market ran today. If it missed my setup, just stay away. I would rather lose small than revenge the pain, because one reckless move can destroy your name. 1%, 2%, that is enough. Never risk more than what makes you tough. Do not let ego lead, let the system decide, because the reckless always burn from inside. Break even moves, partials, knowing when to defend. You must know how to exit, not just how to enter and pretend. Profit looks good, but lasting looks better, because winning means nothing if you cannot hold it together. Psycho trading is not just learning to hold it, it's knowing when to stop and still stay bold. Not letting fear take over your sight, not letting greed drag you out of what is right. If I lose one, I do not chase the mistake. If I win two, I do not think I am great, because the market destroys the proud and blind, and rewards the disciplined, calm, sharp in mind. Breathe in deep, come back to the plan. One candle does not define who I am. The hardest battle is never the chart. It lives in your head, in your chest, in your heart. It is not always attack, sometimes defend. The smart trader knows when to pause and bend. Sometimes not trading is the strongest play, because protecting the account is winning anyway. Psycho trading in a command. When the chart brings pressure, I still take my stand. This is not luck, this is not a guess. This is a trained mind under real market stress. Risk management, that is the truth. What keeps you alive when the market gets brutal and rude? Psycho trading, mental control, so you do not collapse when it comes for your soul. That's it for a trader, locked on the mission, no risk, no story, what with precision, discipline high, focus on point, mindfully armored, every piece in the joint. That's it for a trader, no risk, no story. Without a strong mind, there is no victory. First the mindset, then protect, then execute, then collect.
The comfort zone is killing your future. No one is coming to save you. Today you break, or tomorrow you regret. Lassie for trader. It's time.
Discipline or ruin, there's no middle ground. No risk, no story. Lassie for trader, I wear the crown. Discipline or ruin, excuses get you buried. No risk, no story. Lassie for trader, my edge is legendary. Less emotion, more execution, that's the code I live. Every habit that controls you is the grave you dig. The pain you feel today is building the kingdom tomorrow. The excuses you make today bring nothing but sorrow. Your fear doesn't lead you, lead the fear. Break your limits before they bury you here. Do it exhausted, do it in pieces, but never trader, no risk, no story. That's the script. Discipline or ruin. There's no middle ground. No risk, no story. Lassie for trader, I wear the crown. Discipline or ruin. Excuses get you buried. No risk, no story. Lassie for trader, my edge is legendary. Talent left you behind, discipline made me rich. The market doesn't care if you whine or bitch. Pressure reveals who you really are. Weak ones fold, warriors raise the bar. If you can't handle the heat, don't ask for the flame. Every loss is tuition, every win is my name. The comfort is silent poison, wake up and fight. Lassie for trader. No risk, no story. On the night. The difficult is building you.
The easy is destroying you.
Choose.
Discipline or ruin.
Choose right now.
No risk, no story.
Lassie for trader, take the crown.
No risk, no story.
Lassie for trader, never back down.
You came too far to be right here. Too many nights, too many tears. Too much fire inside your chest to quit now and call it rest.
I know the weight is getting real. I know the scars are hard to heal.
But every step that almost broke you built the strength and I will hold you. So don't you fold, don't lose your ground. The door is closed, don't turn around.
Don't give up now.
You're almost there, keep going hard, push through the fear.
No turning back,
No stopping short, you pay too much to lose this war.
hold that line.
Then through the storm, last you for a trader. No risk, no story, now keep moving on. Moving on. They only cheer when people win. They never see the fight within. They never feel those silent battles, those heavy nights that shake your balance. Truth is sharp, truth can sting. Some dreams demand your everything. And sometimes right before the breakthrough, life will try its best to break you. But don't you bend, don't fade away. You did not come this far to stay. Have a life, half full of doubt. When deep inside, you know your route. Don't give up now, you're almost there. Keep going hard, push through the fear. No turning back, no stopping short. You pay too much to lose this war.
Hold that line.
Stand through the storm. Last for a trader, no risk, no story. Now keep moving on. Even if your voice shakes, speak. Even if your legs ache, reach. Even if your heart hurts, fight. Even if it gets dark, bring light. This is not the time to slow down. This is where the weak fall out. This is where the real ones prove what pain, faith, and truth can do. Don't give up now. You're too close now. Don't let fear take what you build somehow. Go even harder, go with more soul. Go with that hunger, that won't let go. No looking back, no wasted story. Last for a trader, no risk, no story. Walk straight to glory. Walk straight to glory. Drawdown season. Another red week. Down again. Same dream. Different wound. Lasted for a trader. No risk, no story. Yeah. I'm in drawdown season and I feel it in my skin. Every day gets heavier, even when I try to grin. It's not one single loss, it's a chain that doesn't end. A kind kind of exhaustion sinking deep within. I open up the platform and my chest already knows. Lately every move I make just seems to fold. It doesn't matter if I focus, doesn't matter if I read it right. There are seasons where it feels like nothing wants to align, and that kind of pain breaks you in a different way. Not like one hard punch, but slow decay. Because you start to doubt what used to keep you strong. If your edge is still alive or if it's been gone too long. And it weighs more when it lasts this long. When even your faith starts wearing off. It's not just the red, it's the repetition. It's staying on your feet with your soul under tension. Drawdown season, everything looks great. I still wanna believe, but it's hard this way. Drawdown season, testing my vision. Every single day demands more strength within me. And even when the chart makes me wanna let go, something deep inside me refuses to go cold. Drawdown season, I know what you do. You come to find out if I really believe in what I'm meant to do. There are days I feel empty before I even begin. Like just trying again is wearing me thin. Not because I lost the hunger, not because I lost the dream, but because I've been carrying too much pressure on me. Then the mind starts talking in a voice that sounds like defeat. What if this was never really meant for me? And that question hits harder than any stop ever could. Because it doesn't touch the account, it touches who I am for good. But I also know this is where the truth appears, between the ones who just wanted money and the ones who evolved through years. Because anyone can smile when everything goes right, but drawdown reveals who keeps showing up to fight. And it weighs more when your spirit bends, when trying to stay steady feels like it might end. It's not one setback, it's a whole cold season, a long test of mind, hard and deeper meaning. Drawdown season, everything looks great. I still wanna believe, but it's hard this way. Drawdown season, testing my vision. Every single day demands more strength within me. And even when the chart makes me wanna let go, something deep inside me refuses to go cold. Drawdown season, I know what you do. You come to find out if I really believe in what I'm meant to do. Not every hard season lasts forever, but while it's here, it forces you to face yourself better. It strips the noise, it leaves the truth, and asks you straight up if you're really going through. Because drawdown doesn't only lower numbers, it reveals character. And what you do here defines what happens later. Drawdown season, I won't lie to you. You've made even my faith feel split in two. Drawdown season, you try to break me down, but I still got fire that won't burn out now. And if I survive all this pain and control, I'll come out cleaner with a stronger soul. Drawdown season, you won't finish me, because even in my winter I still rise with me. Not every war is lost in a day. Some of them wear you down little by little, and that's where you have to be strongest. Lasso for a trader, no risk, no story.
The market doesn't forgive the weak. You have the edge, or you get eaten alive. Lasso for trader, no mercy. The edge is king. No edge, no throne, no risk, no story. Lasso for trader, I control my own. The edge is king. Protect your account first. No risk, no story. Lasso for trader, I'm the one who gets paid. No clear system and you're playing a lottery. I got my proven edge, that's why I win every day. Risk reward 1 to 3. That's what I chase. You chase emotions and end up with nothing in your face. Greed blinds you, fear freezes you on the spot. I eat to with cold rules, exit with profit high. Every loss teaches, every win is my trophy. Do it broken, do it wounded, but never stop me. Lasso for trader, no risk, no story. I live the code. The edge is king. The edge is king. No edge, no throne, no risk, no story. Lasso for trader, I control my own. discipline stay with me. You talk about greatness, I live it, and I see revenge trading kills you. I buried it in the past. Draw down, it's hard. I face it fully class. If you can't handle pressure, don't dream of the top. Every excuse takes you further from the spot. Break the cycle of losers, break the cycle of weak. Philosopher trader, no risk, no story. I'm the one who peaks. You got edge, or just dreams? Choose right now. The edge is king. Without it, you die. No risk, no story. Philosopher trader, never stop the grind. No risk, no story. Philosopher trader. The edge is king.
Empty account, full dream. Empty account, but the dream is still alive. Nothing left on the screen, but something still burns inside. Lasted for a trader. No risk, no story. I got an empty account, but a mind full of vision. Nights full of pain, still trapped in ambition. The numbers went down, but the dream never died. Even when nothing left, I still feel it inside. I've been here before, feeling broken and low, watching everything vanish, but still refusing to go. It's strange how the heart can keep holding the flame, even after the losses, the shame and the pain. I looked at the screen and saw silence instead, like the market took the money but left me my breath. And maybe that's enough for me to build once again, because I'm still here standing even after the end. And it hurts to see it all gone, to know I gave everything and still got it wrong. But deep inside, through all the defeat, the dream is still alive, still standing with me. Empty account, full dream. Nothing left, but I still believe. No money on the screen tonight, but I still got fire, I still got fight. Empty account, full dream. Pain took a lot, but not all of me. And even if I lost what I tried to build, the vision in my chest is breathing still. People see the loss and think that it's over, but they never felt the weight that I carried on my shoulders. They never saw the nights, the pressure, the scars, the way I kept chasing light through the dark. An empty account can't measure my hunger, can't erase the fact that I'm still getting stronger. Because money can leave and the setup can't fail, but the man I'm becoming is learning through hell. Maybe this chapter had to end this way. Maybe losing it all was the price I had to pay. Not to be punished, not to disappear, but to strip me down and make the message clear. And it hurts, I won't pretend to lose once more and still start again. But somewhere deep beneath the pain, the dream is still alive, calling my name. Empty account, full dream. Nothing left, but I still believe. No money on the screen tonight, but I still got fire, I still got fight. Empty account, full dream. Pain took a lot, but not all of me. And even if I lost what I tried to build, the vision in my chest is breathing still. Maybe I had to lose the money to find the man. Maybe I had to hit the bottom to understand this was never just profit, never just to win. It was becoming somebody who could rise again. Because when everything's gone and you still don't quit, that's when you find out what's really in you. Empty account, full dream. I'm still alive, I still believe. The chalk went dark, the money fell, but I'm not done. no easy answers, just a dream still breathing. Life's a full trader, no risk, no story. Life's a full trader, no risk, no story. Even when the night gets heavy, even when your chest can't take no more, everything will be alright. There are days when your soul feels torn apart, when you smile on the outside but survival fills your heart. Days when the pressure bends your back, and even breathing feels heavy when the whole world attacks. Problems in your mind, bills you gotta pay, wounds that never heal and won't let you rest a day. Feels like destiny is pushing you too close to the edge, like everything is falling down and you got nothing left. And you cry in silence when nobody can see, fighting in the demons that won't let you be. With thoughts of letting go, dropping the wheel, letting the engine of your heart slowly lose its will. But listen, even if this feels like the end, even if the darkness wants to pull you in, if you're still breathing, you still have the strength to fight again. Everything will be alright, even if you cannot feel it now, even if the pain breaks you inside and leaves your spirit in the clouds. Everything will be alright, even if the whole world turns against your side. If it's not your health that's fading away, then life can still be fixed in time. Life's a full trader, no risk, no story. If your soul still stands, this is not the end of your life. There are blows that don't kill, but they teach you how to bleed. They don't leave scars outside, but inside they make you weak. And nobody understands the weight you carry every day, because the strongest ones fight battles they never display. You gotta stay strong when you don't wanna move. You gotta face the world when all you want is to lose. You gotta watch your dreams hanging by a thread, while pretending to everybody that your mind is still set. You ask yourself if all this pain is really worth the fight, if after all this sacrifice things will ever turn alright. But there's one truth in this world you should never let go. As long as you have your health, you can still rebuild your soul. Because money can be lost and it can be earned again. Doors can close on you and still open in the end. People walk away but life keeps moving on. If you still have breath inside, you still have the power to be strong. Everything will be alright, even if you cannot feel it now, even if the pain breaks you inside and leaves your spirit in the clouds. Everything will be alright, even if the whole world turns against your side. If it's not your health that's fading away, then life can still be fixed in time. Life's a full trader, no risk, no story. Sometimes a man falls down, but he was never born to die there. And if today you feel broken, then cry if you need to cry. If your chest feels heavy, let it all out tonight. But don't confuse one dark season with the ending of your story. Don't confuse a painful wound with a permanent defeat in your journey. Because no, this is not where it ends. No, even if you feel destroyed within. No, if you are alive, you can still begin. No, if you have your help, then you still can win. Everything will be alright, even if today you don't believe. Even if the shadows whisper hard and try to make your spirit leave. Everything will be alright, even if you have to cry on your feet. If your health is still with you, there is still time to rise and breathe. Life's a full trader, no risk, no story. From the pain comes the fire, and from the fire, faith is reborn in me. Even if your soul is hurting, even if you feel like you can't take more, as long as your heart is still beating, everything will be alright. Lost it for a trader. No risk, no story. Nobody's coming to save you. Move. Less emotion. More execution. Either you master yourself today, or your excuses bury you alive. Life does not reward the weak who hesitate and hide. Pain fades, but mediocrity stays. If you quit too easy, you do not deserve the prize. Discipline makes rich the man talent left behind. Fear does not lead, your will controls your mind. Do it tired, do it broken, do it without applause. Success shows no mercy to the soft or insecure. Every excuse you repeat pushes your future away. If you cannot handle pressure, stop talking big every day. Nobody is coming, understand it right now. If you want another level, you have to pay somehow. Less talking, more doing. Less crying, more proving. Even if your chest is burning, break your limits, bury them for good. When in silence or fail, making noise. The one who endures becomes the chosen voice. Even when your body says you cannot take more, be stronger than the habit trying to keep you on the floor. Hard times do not break you, they are building something true. Lasting for a trader. No risk, no story, through and through. Be stronger than the worst habit hiding in your soul. Comfort is slowly killing everything you say you wanna hold. The one who endures leads, that is how ugly truth works. If you cannot stand fire, you will never wear the crown. Less emotion, more execution in the war. Today's excuses, tomorrow's collapse at the core. Hard things are building you, even if they hurt like hell. Every hit you strike becomes another story to tell. If you want greatness, get ready for the wait. Do not ask for a mountain if you cannot love the pain. Break your limits before they break your name. Before your fears bury you in comfort and shame. No noise, no show, no stories, no pose. Just focus, just action, just war and conviction. Move. Even if your chest is burning, move. Break your limits, bury them for good. When in silence or fail, making noise. The one who endures becomes the chosen voice. Move. Even when your body says you cannot take more, be stronger than the habit trying to keep you on the floor. Hard times do not break you, they are building something true. Lassie for a trader. No risk, no story, through and through. Comfort puts you to sleep, discipline wakes you up. Excuses make you weak, pressure makes you tough. Do not wait for the moment, create it with resistance. Because the future is not inherited, it is taken with persistence. Do it tired, do it broken, do it angry, do it angry, do it focused, do it focused. Not because it is easy, not because they clap, do it because if you do not, you will hate yourself for that. Lassie for a trader in my mind, steady steps out of steel. No risk, no story in my blood, discipline is what I feel. Even if your soul is shaking, today you choose if you rise or lose. Pain fades, but cowardice remains, and discipline always charges, but it also breaks chains. Do not hand your future to weakness and doubt. Every day you forgive excuses, your identity bleeds out. If you want the life you say you deserve, stop talking to fear and finally answer with work. Lasting for a trader, fire in the vision. No risk, no story, pure execution. Nobody is coming to save you. The one who endures leads. Lasting for a trader, no risk, no story. Name history. Lassie for a trader. No risk, no story. This was never built easy. This was built in fire. I come from sacrifice, from nights with no glory. From carrying the whole world deep in my story, from pain hidden quietly behind my eyes, from learning how to smile while something inside dies. I knew love, but I also knew the fall. People swore loyalty, then vanished through the wall. I tasted betrayal, felt the cold in my skin, but a man who keeps fighting does not break from within. I had courage when fear was breathing there, when the ground kept shaking and nobody was here. I kept my dignity even when bread was low, because losing some money is not losing your soul. They fed me so many lies, painted roads and fake disguise, but I kept walking through the wind with faith alive inside my mind. From work and from sweat, I built up my voice. From ashes I created my road and my choice. For my family, my hope, for the life I had to claim, for a dream that nobody was coming to hand me. Lasted for a traitor, fire in my memory. I fell 1,000 times, but that became my legacy. If there's a scar, there's victory. No risk, no story, that's the history. I was not born in gold, I was born in a fight with a soul full of goals and my pockets held tight. Every hit was a teacher, every loss was a class. Every wound saw my name and kept making me last. I saw smiles full of poison and embraces untrue. I saw promises fading like the morning dew, but I never saw my essence ever trading my name, because the weight of a man is how he stands in the flame. When luck disappeared, determination stayed. When nobody gave nothing, I still found my way. I did not come this far just to barely survive. I came here to build, to become, to arrive. They fed me so many lies, they kept closing every side, but I turned each single wound into a reason to rise. From working, from sweat, I built up my voice. From ashes I created my road and my choice. For my family, my home, for the life I had to claim, for a dream that nobody was coming to hand me. Lasted for a traitor, fire in my memory. I fell 1,000 times, but that became my legacy. If there's a scar, there's victory. No risk, no story, that's the history. If you see me standing, it was never luck. It was silent war when life got rough. It was sacrifice, it was pain. It was losing much and still staying the same. And it was love for my people, for not quitting in the cold and the evil, for defending my future with both hands, even when the world wanted me dead. From work and from sweat, I built up my voice. From ashes I created my road and my choice. For my family, my hope, for the life I had to claim, for a dream that nobody was coming to hand me. Lasted for a traitor, mark of the battle, the one who endures, keeps winning through the shadow. From the dirt comes the story. No risk, no story, this is my glory. Sacrifice, hate, love and scars, betrayal, courage, but I'm still who I are, with dignity, with faith, with hunger for more. Life for traitor, no risk, no story.
First million. Lots of for trader. No risk, no story. You want your first million? Then stop thinking like someone living off scraps. The market is not here to give you 5 little points, so you can walk away happy and pretend you are building something big. That does not build wealth, that only feeds fear. If you want real money, you have to think bigger, hold harder, and execute colder. Because the first million does not go to the soft trader with weak habits. It goes to the one who changes his mind, his discipline, and his identity. Lots of folk trader. No risk, no story.
You want $1 million in trading? Then stop celebrating. 5 points like you conquered the world. 5 points is short-minded thinking. 5 points is small hunger. 5 points is fear dressed up as caution. A man chasing his first million cannot trade with a survival mindset. He has to learn how to hit the market hard. Take 100 points or more when the setup is clean, and stop acting like crumbs or a feast. Big target, big patience, big control, big presence. Because weak traders grab scraps and throw a party, but serious traders let the move breathe and take the real meat off the market. And not everybody can handle that. That takes nerve, that takes vision, that takes killing impulse, panic, and addiction. You do not build $1 million account with a 5-point mindset and a rush exit. You build it by becoming someone who can wait, someone who can hold it, someone who knows how to strike when it is time to strike. Lots it for trader.
No risk, no story.
No more nonsense. No more scared execution. No more touching the market like it owes you comfort. You want your first million? Then change your mindset, change your discipline, and hit this game hard. Your first million needs a stronger version of you. Not soft, not random, not weak under pressure. You cannot keep chasing 5 little points and expect a giant life. You have to think higher, hold longer, execute colder, and hit the move at force. 100 points or more when the market opens the door. That takes discipline, that takes mental power, that takes leaving weak habits behind. The same weak habits that keep small traders broke. Lasting for trader, no risk, no story. Lasting for trader, no risk, no story. Drop the excuses, drop the softness. Stop trading scared and calling it intelligence. You did not come here to play with the market. You came here to learn how to hit it with precision, patience, and control. That means changing your entire mindset. Changing how you think when money starts moving. Changing how you react when price starts running. Changing how you hold when fear screams at you to get out. Because the trader who wants millions cannot think like someone looking for a tiny escape. He has to think like a hunter. He has to think like a sniper. He has to think like someone who understands that real money's in the bigger move. The clean hold, the harder discipline. No more softness, no more hesitation. No more little boy trading in a grown man battlefield. You want 100 points? Then earn the mind that can hold 100 points. You want $1 million? Then earn the discipline that can carry $1 million. Because big money does not come to the man who flinches. It comes to the man who transforms. Lasting for trader, no risk, no story. Your first million does not come from one lucky entry. It comes from an identity built through hard truth. It comes from waking up when you do not feel like it, from studying when nobody applauds, from closing the bad trade without telling yourself fairy tales, from letting the good trade run without sabotaging yourself halfway through. It comes from stopping the negotiation with weakness. Stop moving, you stop because of anxiety. Stop entering on FOMO. Stop revenge trading because the market hit your pride. Because as long as you trade for emotional relief, you will stay a slave to impulse. And an emotional slave does not carry $1 million. $1 million is carried by a disciplined man, a corrected man, a man who no longer needs adrenaline just to feel alive. The market does not pay the needy, it pays the precise, it pays the patient, it pays the man who learned to master himself before trying to master the chart. Your first million needs a stronger version of you. Not soft, not random, not weak under pressure. You cannot keep chasing 5 little points and expect a giant life. You have to think higher, hold longer, execute colder, and hit the move with force. 100 points or more when the market opens the door. That takes discipline, that takes mental power, that takes leaving weak habits behind. The same weak habits that keep small traders broke. Lasting for trader, no risk, no story. Lasting for trader, no risk, no story. 5 points, feed your comfort. 100 points, test your identity. That is the difference. Your first million does not come.
From a dream, it all began. destiny. A shepherd with a dream he couldn't ignore, a voice in the silence calling him more. Quiet life but a restless soul. He knew deep down he was meant for a goal. He traded his comfort for something unknown, while fear kept telling him stay where you're grown. Lost all his money, lost his direction, but found out that's the start of progression. Signs were talking he couldn't see, every fall was shaping who he'd be. Gold never shines without the fire, and dreams don't live without desire. Follow your path, even when it hurts, even when the whole world says it won't work. Cause the treasure ain't where you will find, it's the man you become inside. Follow your calling, even when blind, even when everything's out of line. Cause the journey will break you, rebuild your soul, and show you what you're meant to hold. Met a king who spoke a fate of a story written you can't escape. A man with books full of belief, but without action it's just relief. In the desert he found real love, not the kind that changes but lifts you above. A heart that lets you chase your flame, cause real love don't hold you in place. Then came a man who spoke with truth, no wasted words, no sugar proof. He said trust yourself, don't run from fear, the world will move when your mind is clear. He faced his limits, stood alone, felt the pressure down to the bone. And right when everything felt gone, he learned his soul was never wrong. Follow your path, even when it hurts, even when the whole world says it won't work. Cause the treasure ain't where you will find, it's the man you become inside. Follow your calling, even when blind, even when everything's out of line. Cause the journey will break you, rebuild your soul, and show you what you're meant to hold. And in the end he finally saw what he was chasing was always his core. The treasure was never that far away, it was the man he became along the way. Not the gold, but the soul he built. From losses to legend, from losses to legend, from broken nights to a name we wait. Life's a for trader, no risk, no story. Yeah. There was a time when losses spoke louder than I did, when every fall felt like life was telling me to quit. Long nights, tight chest, mind full of pressure, carrying the vision in silence through all the weather. I watched the counts fall, I watched doubt grow, I watched parts of me wanna let go, but something deep inside refused to die. Something that never learned how to say goodbye. I didn't have glory, I had the process. I didn't have answers, just fire in my chest. And even when I thought I was close to the end, every hit forced me to be born again. Because a legend is not born in comfort, it is born when the soul keeps going through the suffering. It is born in silence, in repetition, and still carrying the mission when the weight gets different. From losses to legend, that's how I was made, with pain on my back and faith that never changed. Losses to legend, without stopping belief, even when the world could not see what lived in me. Losses to legend, it was never luck or chance, it was discipline in the dark and vision that learned to stand. Losses to legend,
me, taught me how to grow. I was not made strong in the days that felt like I was made strong. When the pressure pinned me to the night, when there was no applause, no relief, no applause at all. Just a voice inside saying, stand through it all. I learned one loss does not decide who I am. Falling is not the end, and if I still choose to stand, I learned that pain, when you face it with truth, can leave scars, but can also shape you. And now I look back and I understand why every dark season was shaping my climb. Nothing was handed to me, nothing came easily. What now looks like legend was once pure necessity. Because a legend is not born in comfort, it is born when the soul keeps going through the suffering. It is born in silence, in repetition, and still carrying the mission when the weight gets different. From losses to legend, that's how I was made, with pain on my back and faith that never changed. From losses to legend, without stopping belief, even when the world could not see what lived in me. From losses to legend, it was never luck or chance, it was discipline in the dark and vision that learned to stand. From losses to legend, that's the truth I know. Everything that tried to sing me taught me how to grow. Legend is not fame, legend is endurance. It is staying when nobody sees, and holding your presence. It is turning defeat into character, pressure into direction, and making the hardest pain part of your construction. From losses to legend, now I finally see everything that hurt me also taught me how to be. From losses to legend, without folding when I fell, because I didn't come to start pretty, I came to leave a trail. From losses to legend, that was the evolution. What once looked like ruin now supports the vision. From losses to legend, write it in the skin, because every great name had to burn before it wins. I did not become a legend because I never lost, I became a legend because I never stopped coming back. Last for a traitor, no risk, no story. From nothing, still breathing, lasted for no rest, no story. From nothing to the man I'm meant to be. No silver spoon, just scars inside of me. I've been down face first on the floor, but pain turned into something I can't ignore. I was lost, chasing shadows in the dark. Now every wound just fuels another spark. They don't see what it costs to stand tall, but I kept moving, I survived it all. I'm bleeding, yeah, but I'm still alive. Every scar just proves I didn't die. Pressure made me who I am tonight, built in silence. Now I'm ready to rise. I'm bleeding, but I'm breathing, still fighting every demon. I hate the fear inside me, turn pain into a reason. From nothing, now I'm climbing, no limits, no more hiding. Lots of no risk, no story. I'm writing mine in glory. I fed on fear, yeah, I made it my fuel. Turned every doubt into breaking the rules. Insecurities buried deep in the grave. I faced myself, that's the war I had to brave. They talk loud but they don't understand what it takes just to become this man. Every night I was building alone. Now I stand on everything I've grown. No shortcuts, no easy way out. I walk through fire, I live with the doubt. Now every breath is a statement I make. I didn't fold, I refuse to break.
funded mindset. No more chaos, no more chasing. Now I'm moving rules, lesser for a trader. No risk, no story. Yeah. I don't enter on impulse anymore or out of need. Now I wait for my moment with calm and clarity. I learned it's never just the market, it's the reaction too. And real winning starts with controlling you. I used to chase the money, now I wanna last. I want a steady mind that knows how to act. It's not about moving fast, it's about choosing right. Because the trader who masters himself is already in flight. I left revenge behind, I left the shaking hands. Now I read the screen without begging for a chance. If the entry isn't clean, I let it pass me by. Because real power also knows when not to try. Now I don't follow noise, I follow the plan. I don't follow impulses, I follow the signal. My mind stays cold and my chest stays calm. Because inner control is worth far more. Funded mindset, mind made of steel. Not giving control to panic or the need to feel. Funded mindset, vision that's real. Less emotion, more ability and skill. Not every trade has to be taken, not every loss has to be chased. Funded mindset, now I can see. First I master myself, then I win consistently. I don't need to prove anything to anybody now. The only real enemy was the fear I allowed. The market taught me sometimes through pain that talent means nothing if discipline can't remain. I've seen good traders fall because they wouldn't wait, trying to force opportunities that were never theirs to take. And I learned being funded is more than passing the phase. It's having a mind that stays clean under pressure every day. Now I respect the risk, I respect my pace, I respect the slow days and the setbacks I face. Because if you wanna make it, you have to build within. And the most important account is always the one under your skin. Now I don't follow noise, I follow the plan. I don't follow impulses, I follow the signal. My mind stays cold and my chest stays calm. Because inner control is worth far more. Funded mindset, mind made of steel. Not giving control to panic or the need to feel. Funded mindset, vision that's real. Less emotion, more ability and skill. Not every trade has to be taken, not every loss has to be chased. Funded mindset, now I can see. First I master myself, then I'll win consistently. Being funded doesn't start when you pass the test. It starts the day your mind gets disciplined. It starts when you stop reacting to every move and learn to read, wait, and execute. Because consistency is never born from luck. It comes from the mind that stays solid under pressure. Funded mindset, solid when I move, not letting fear decide what I should do. Funded mindset, now I understand the real transformation started in my mind. If I protect my focus, if I protect my plan, everything else can rise the way it can. Funded mindset, this is the zone where chaos doesn't trade anymore. Discipline takes control. It wasn't magic, it wasn't luck, it was pain turned into control. That's a for trader. No risk, no story.
Funded or finished. No excuses, no noise, no room to lie to myself. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story. I reached a point where I couldn't keep moving the same. Either I leveled my mind or got swallowed by the pain. It wasn't just about passing the test or chasing capital. It was deciding if I was really built for this level at all. Yeah. Funded or finished, that's how clear it became. Because staying with the same mistakes would've made me fade. I couldn't trade like nothing carried weight. When I knew my future was asking me to elevate. It wasn't about luck or one perfect day. It was about holding myself when the pressure changed. Because funded doesn't come just from knowing where to enter. It comes when your mind learns how to hold through the weather. No giving trades away, no chasing emotion, no letting fear take over the button. Either I rose in level or I drowned right there. And I understood this time, it all depended on me. Funded or finished, that was the line. Leave the chaos behind, to lose what could be mine. Funded or finished, mind or collapse, discipline or ruin inside the act. Funded or finished, it wasn't just a result, it was who I would become when the weight got hard enough. Funded or finished, write it in the skin. Because sometimes the next level demands you stop being who you've been. There were days when pressure tried to cloud the red, tried to make me think this was too much for me. But I learned that line is where the truth appears, between the one who wants to win and the one who's willing to change through fear. Funded is not a badge, funded is control. It's knowing when not to enter, it's protecting the goal. It's swallowing the impulse when anxiety gets loud, and still standing tall when the soul feels worn out. Because finish doesn't always mean the count breaks down. Sometimes it means you stay trapped in the same old ground. And I didn't come this far just to die in that place. I came to cross the line that used to break my frame. No giving trades away, no chasing emotion, no letting fear take over the button. Either I rose in level or I drowned right there. And I understood this time, it all depended on me. Funded or finished, that was the line. Leave the chaos behind, to lose what could be mine. Funded or finished, mind or collapse, discipline or ruin inside the act. Funded or finished, it wasn't just a result, it was who I would become when the weight got hard enough. Funded or finished, yeah. Write it in the skin. Because sometimes the next level demands you stop being who you've been. Not every ending looks like a collapse. Sometimes it looks like staying the same and changing nothing. And not every funding moment starts with money. Sometimes it starts when you finally master what used to master you inside. Funded or finished, now I know it well. The real test was never just the market, it was me as well. With more calm and control, not letting urgency destroy my soul. Funded or finished, that was the choice. Either I stayed the same or rose with a different voice. Funded or finished, that was the truth. The next level didn't ask me for luck, it asked for identity. It was never just about being funded, it was about becoming someone who could hold it. Lasted for a trader, no risk, no story.
The future belongs to the prepared. Drop the old habits. Level up your edge. Lasso for trader. Activate.
Future base edge, riding the wave of tomorrow.
No risk, no story.
That's it for a trader, we own the future. Future base edge, clean setups in the glow.
No risk, no story.
That's it for a trader,
Watch the profits flow.
I scan the charts with laser precision, no emotion in sight. Future base signals lighting up my screen every night. Stop loss tight like a laser beam, take profit, running free while others chase ghosts. I'm building my legacy,
trader.
No risk, no story, this is the upgrade. Future base edge, riding the wave of tomorrow.
No risk, no story.
Looking for a trader, we own the future. Future base edge, clean setups in the glow.
No risk, no story.
Looking for a trader,
Watch the profits flow.
From demo to live, I leveled up my game. Compounding in silence while others scream my name. The market is a playground for those who see the pattern. I'd rather feature base wave, no fear, no scatter. Cut losses fast, let winners dance in the light. My edge is evolving, shining brighter every night. No excuses in this code, only execution pure.
Lesson for trader.
no risk, no story, this is the cure.
Activate your edge. The future is now.
Future base edge, we own the future. Future base edge, we own tomorrow.
No risk, no story.
Looking for a trader,
Feel the power. No risk, no risk. There's no story. No risk, no story. Future base edge.
Green days don't make legends. Green days feel good, but they don't build everything. Legends are not made when it's easy. Last for a trader. No risk, no story. Green days feel good, I won't lie. They light the room and lift the mind. They make the work feel worth the pain. Like all the pressure finally changed. But green days never taught me how to stay. They never showed me how to hold through weight. They never forced me to face who I was when things got dark and there was no applause. Because winning feels clean when the chart goes your way. But comfort doesn't always shake the frame. And I learned that growth gets written in a harder place, where pressure is the test and test your faith. Green can reward, green can restore, but it doesn't always reveal what you're really built for. That happens deeper, that happens when the shine disappears and you still don't bend. Green days don't make legends, they only show the light. Legends are built in the dark, when it's hard to keep the fire alive. Green days don't make legends, not by themselves alone, because glory doesn't teach you how to hold your soul. Green days don't make legends, that's the truth I know. It's the hard days that shape you into something gold. I've had green days where everything clicked, where timing felt clean and the entries hit. And yes, those moments matter too, but they didn't build the deepest truth. The deepest truth was born when I stayed, when the screen went cold and the winds went away. When I had to decide if I was still the same, without the numbers backing up my name. That's when clarity starts to speak. Now when you're up, but when you're weak. Now when the room is full of praise, but when you keep standing through the gray. Green can reward, green can restore, but it doesn't always reveal what you're really built for. That happens deeper, that happens when the shine disappears and you still don't bend. Green days don't make legends, they only show the light. Legends are built in the dark, when it's hard to keep the fire alive. Green days don't make legends, not by themselves alone, because glory doesn't teach you how to hold your soul. Green days don't make legends, that's the truth I know. It's the hard days that shape you into something gold. Anyone can smile when the chart is green, anyone can talk big when the pressure leaves, but the ones who become something real are the ones who keep going
glowing when the color changes.
Green days don't make legends.
Now I see it clear, the best parts of me when I build here.
Green days don't make legends.
They may celebrate the climb, but the climb itself was built in harder times.
Green days don't make legends.
Write it in the soul, because easy moments never had full control.
Green days don't make legends.
The code I know is what you survive in silence that makes your story whole. Green days show results. Hard days build a person who can carry them. Lesser for a trader. No risk, no story. Hold the vision. Hold the vision. Even if you can't see it fully yet. Life's a trader. No risk, no story. Yeah. I hold the vision even when the present doesn't show it. Even through great days when the road feels broken. Because not everything great is born with a clear shape. Sometimes it lives inside first before it takes its place. There were moments when it all felt far away, when all the effort gave me nothing I could wait. But I learned that vision doesn't always come to shout. Sometimes it only asks that you don't let it drown. This isn't blind faith, it's memory of what I've survived. It's knowing what I carry didn't come here just to die. It's looking past the hit, past what today can show, and still walking forward while I become what I know. Now everything reveals itself when you want it to appear. Some things only open up when you decide to believe. And even if the view right now doesn't say it's close at hand, I still hold the vision, because I know it's going to land. Hold the vision, even if you can't see the end. Even if the present looks nothing like what you planned. Hold a vision with control in your mind, because the one who lets it go too soon leaves direction behind. Hold a vision, even when the noise gets loud, because a lot of great things take time before they come around. Hold a vision, that became my truth. Keep believing in silence until it starts becoming real for you. Vision doesn't always feel comfortable or clear. Sometimes it weighs more than any pressure or fear, cause it asks you to keep moving when there's nothing yet to show, and protect inside what hasn't fully grown. But that's also where the real ones separate from the ones who wanted glory with no process to create it. Because holding the vision is not just saying I can't, and staying disciplined when nobody sees you advance. That's why I don't panic if it doesn't come fast. I know what has roots doesn't always rise at once. What matters is not selling what was born with truth, just because impatience tries to bargain with you. Not everything reveals itself when you want it to appear. Some things only open up when you decide to believe. And even if the view right now doesn't say it's close at hand, I still hold the vision, because I know it's going to land. Hold the vision, even if you can't see the end. Even if the present looks nothing like what you planned. Hold the vision with control in your mind, because the one who lets it go too soon leave direction behind. Hold the vision, even when the noise gets loud, because a lot of great things take time before they come around. Hold the vision, that became my truth. Keep believing in silence until it starts becoming real for you. Vision does not always need noise. It needs endurance. It needs focus. It needs staying power. Because what is born great often begins invisible.
And only the one who refuses to quit gets to see it whole.
Now I understand a lot of what I live today was born when no one else could understand. With patience in the soul, not letting doubt come in and take control. Write it in the skin, because before it becomes real, it first has to live within.
Don't let go of the vision just because it doesn't have a full shape yet. Some great truths take time to show themselves. Last if a trader, no risk, no story. I trade the chart, not my ego. I don't trade to prove, I trade to execute. Not for pride, not for validation, for clarity. Last for a trader. No risk, no story. I used to trade like every move had my name, like every win meant pride and every loss meant shame. I took it personal when the market said no, like the chart owed my ego a reason to glow. But the screen doesn't care what I feel inside. It doesn't reward pride and it doesn't respond to hype. It only shows structure, direction, and truth. And if I bring my ego, I distort the view. So now I trade the chart, not the voice in my head, not the need to be right, not the fear of red. Because the moment I trade to protect my image of pride, I stop seeing the market and start trading my mind. The chart is clean, the ego is loud. One brings clarity, the other brings doubt. So I stay grounded, I stay in line. I trade what is there, not what flatters my pride. I trade the chart, not my ego. That's the difference now. No need to prove, no need to force. I read the truth and let it talk. I trade the chart, not my ego. I let the structure lead because the market doesn't care who I think I am. It only moves how it moves on the screen. I trade the chart, not my ego. That's how I stay free. Less emotion in the setup, less war inside of me. Ego wants action, ego wants speed, ego wants to recover everything instantly. It hates being wrong, it hates letting go. It would rather lose more than move with control. But the chart asks patience, the chart asks eyes, the chart asks discipline, not personal pride. And when I finally learned to separate the two, my execution got cleaner and my thinking got true. Because trading is not about defending who you are, it's about responding clearly to what's on the chart. And the ones who survive are not the loudest in the room, they're the ones who leave ego out when it's time to move. The chart is clean, the ego is loud. One brings clarity, the other brings doubt. So I stay grounded, I stay in line. I trade what is there, not what flatters my pride. I trade the chart, not my ego. That's the difference now. No need to prove, no need to force. I read the truth and let it talk. I trade the chart, not my ego. I let the structure lead because the market doesn't care who I think I am. It only moves how it moves on the screen. I trade the chart, not my ego. That's how I stay free. Less emotion in the setup, less war inside of me. My ego wants to be right, the chart just wants to be read. My ego wants control, the chart just shows what's there. So if I wanna win with peace, I have to know the difference. One leads to clarity, the other leads to chaos. I trade the chart, not my ego. That's the rule I keep. Not reacting from pride, not taking losses deep. I trade the chart, not my ego. With the calmer mind in sight, because the real edge is not improving myself, it's in reading the market right. I trade the chart, not my ego. Now I finally see, the less I try to defend myself, the better I trade what's in It's not a mirror for my pride. It is a place for discipline. That's it for a trader. No risk, no story.
That's it for a trader. No risk, no story. Yeah, yeah. Trading life. Yeah, I wake up early, screen's already glowing. Watching how the market breathes and keeps on flowing. This is not luck, this is not magic in the air. This is cold focus, discipline, and being aware. So many want the glory, but they fear the pain. Jump in with emotion and they blow the whole thing, man. But over here we build with patience and with vision, because there is no winning without strong decision. Yeah. Red in the morning, green in the night. If you cannot control your mind, you cannot fight. Every candle talking, every zone alive. If you cannot wait, you will not survive. No risk, no story. That is how we earn the glory. That's it for trader in the session. In the session, with precision, with direction. No risk, no story. I do not trade from emotion. If the setup clean, I take it. If it is not, I keep my motion. Oh, stop, place, right, and the target is clear. I do not trade from panic, I do not trade from fear. Some are chasing lottery, I am chasing structure, because a real trader lives by reading market nature. I do not run behind every single move. If the setup is not there, I got nothing to prove. The one who overtrades will end up in defeat. The one who knows to wait is the one who gets to eat. Oh, up and down, market never slows it down. If your mind is not aware, your account is gonna break. No risk, no story. That is how we earn the glory. That's if I trader in the session. With precision, with precision, with direction. No risk, no story. I do not trade from emotion. If the setup clean, I take it. If it is not, I keep my motion on. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh. Came from days where the numbers ain't right. Screen still on in the middle of the night. Chasing that entry that changes it all. But the market don't care if you rise or you fall. Losses hit heavy, silence at home. Wondering if I should leave this alone. But there's one look that never breaks down. She holds me steady when I'm about to drown. It ain't luck, it's hunger I carry inside. Not lack of skill, just time and the grind. Capital missing, but vision is clear. I was built for this pressure, I don't run from fear. They tell me slow down, lower the heat. But I didn't come here just to accept defeat. No risk, no story. That's how I live. No risk, no story. Every loss is a lesson I'm willing to give. When I fall, I rise with a clearer view, cause I know this ain't all I was meant to do. And when we get old, I'll tell you the truth. All of this chaos was worth going through. Story. Yeah. Late night streams with nobody there. Still I show up like millions will care. Few eyes watching, but I stay locked in, cause the one who endures is the one who wins. Charts and numbers, risk on the line. Some days clean, some days decline. But I don't fold, I don't retreat. The weak make excuses, the strong compete. Game in my mind, lesson for trade. And not just the grand, it's who I became. No risk, no story carved in my chest. I didn't come to try, I
I came to be the best. And if the world can't see what I'm building now, oh, doesn't matter, I already know how. Oh, no risk, no story, that's how I move. No risk, no story, every setback just sharpens the groove. Oh, not luck, just focus, discipline, pain, that's what's gonna put me on top of the game. And when we get old, I look in your eyes. No need for words, you'll see through the lies. That every step, every sacrifice was the real price for this life. Don't need permission to be who I am, no validation to follow my plan. Cause the one who breaks and builds again is the one who stands above all men. Even if money ain't fully there, I got the mindset that gets me there. And when it happens, it won't be luck, I've been paying the price, I earned that cut. And if they ask me how I made it through, I'll say it was hunger, discipline too. But more than anything, I stayed loyal to the story, even when nobody saw the glory. Life's a full trader, no risk, no story. Built in pressure, forged in fire. This is not a phase, this is who I am. Yeah, lasted for a trader. That name came from the grind, from long nights in the dark, with a war on my mind, from losses that could have buried me deep. But I stayed awake while the weak chose sleep. I built this from pressure, from hunger, from scars, from staring at charts. While I aim for the stars, they only see brand and the logo, the name. They don't see the sacrifice behind the flame. This is not noise, this is identity. Not something I wear, something that lives in me. Every move, every fall, every lesson, every scar, turn a broken mindset into who we are. This name means work, this name means pain. This name survived what most couldn't take. This name was built when no one clapped. That's why it hits with a different impact. Lasted for a trade, that's the anthem now. Built by vision, pain, and never backing down. Lasted for a trade, say the name with force. I was made by pressure, I was shaped by course. No risk, no story, that's more than a line. There's blood in the cold, there's discipline in the mind. Lasted for a trade, this is who I became. Not built for comfort, built to leave a name. I didn't come this far just to think small now. I came to move with purpose and make the ceiling bow. Every setback trained me, every bruise refined. Every hard season sharpened the way I think and decide. So when they hear the anthem, let them hear the truth. Not just ambition, but the proof of what I moved through. Because this brand was not born from image alone, it was born from the nights I fought on my own. Last of four trader, that's the standard I carry. Not soft with excuses, not fragile, not scary. I move with conviction, with faith in the pain. Because everything I lost made the mission more plain. This name means work, this name means pain. This name survived what most couldn't take. This name was built when no one clapped. That's why it hits with a different impact. Lasted for a trade, that's the anthem now. Built by vision, pain, and never backing down. Lasted for a trade, say the name with force. I was made by pressure, I was shaped by course. No risk, no story, that's more than a line. That's blood in the cold, that's discipline in the mind. Lasted for a trade, this is who I became. Not built for comfort, built to leave a name. This is not ego, this is earned identity. Yeah. This is what happens when pressure meets consistency. A name means nothing if it's not backed by pain. But when it's backed by discipline, flame, built in silence, tested by pain, moved by vision, known by name. Lesson for a trader. No risk, no story, yeah.
FOMO calling. Don't answer. Kill it before it kills you. FOMO killer. Greed destroyer. No risk, no story.
Lassie for a trader.
I'm the one in control.
FOMO killer.
Zero emotion, no risk, no story.
Lassie for a trader.
I run this money ocean.
Market pumping, you jump like a fool. I sit on my hands, follow my rules. FOMO blinds you turns winners to broke. I wait for confirmation, that's how I stroke. Cold execution, no chasing the high. Today's impulse is tomorrow's cry. Do it tired, do it broken, but stick to the plan. Let's say for a trader.
No risk, no story, that's how kings stand.
FOMO killer.
Greed destroyer, no risk, no story.
Lassie for a trader.
I'm the one in control.
FOMO killer.
Zero emotion, no risk, no story.
Lassie for a trader.
I run this money ocean. No risk, no story.
Lassie for a trader.
FOMO dead.
Lassie for a trader. No risk, no story. From the pain to the glory. Tonight the session feels a little different. Screens look blessed, but I stay resistant. I do not let one good move make me careless, because the market loves turning sweet into dangerous. Yeah. I have felt losses deep in the night. Yeah. I have had dark runs and internal fights. Yeah. But the one who keeps learning through the pain turns every scar into a sharper brain. Yeah. There is no glory without the fall. There is no progress without it all. Every trade is shaping me, patience and responsibility. Session of glory, but I trade with memory. Lassie for trader, no risk, no story. Session of glory, but without euphoria. If I do not protect the risk, I can lose the whole story. I am not trying to look big, I am trying to do it right. Because a consistent trader is not built in one night. Respect the plan, respect the stop, respect the exit and the pace. Because the dream in this game is not won by reckless ways. Trade by trade, day by day, I'm held firm, I find my way. Trade by trade, no coward soul, but with control that makes me whole. Session of glory, but I trade with memory. Lassie for trader, no risk, no story. No risk, no session of glory, but without euphoria. If I do not protect the risk, I can lose the whole story. Yeah. Live by the chart, I live by the chart. I breathe in candles, I read the levels, and I decide in silence. Last for a trader, no risk, no story. I live by the chart, not by what they wanna see. My routine makes no noise, but it made a stronger me. Screens glowing bright, mind locked on the level. Almost move with no direction. I chase what I know is real. I learned how to read the pulse of direction, to feel when the market starts changing intention. It's not magic, not guessing. It's focus and repetition. It's living inside structure, risk and decision. There are days when the world keeps running too fast, but I stay in my zone, learning how to watch. Because the one who lives by the chart learns more than how to trade. He learns how to see life without getting pulled away. Candles rise, candles fall. I stay steady through it all. I don't move from emotion, I move when confirmation speaks with precision. I live by the chart, that's my vision. Between lines, zones, and execution, I live by the chart with focused sight, reading in silence what matters inside. It's not just money, it's not just entry, it's a whole way of thinking differently. I live by the chart, and that's where I grew. Because in every candle I kept reading myself too. There were whole nights where I let the time unfold, watching how one candle could say more than it showed. And in that cold language I found a deeper truth. The one who masters his mind sees with a different view. Because it's never just about winning or losing the trade. It's about understanding what kind of man you're trying to become each day. The chart only shows what the price decides to reveal, but it also shows how you react and what you really feel. That's why I'm still here, with respect and attention, not as a slave to the noise, but as someone with intention. Because living by the chart is not getting lost in obsession. It's finding through the process a real form of progression. Candles rise, candles fall. I stay steady through it all. I don't move from emotion, I move when confirmation speaks with precision. I live by the chart, that's my vision. Between lines, zones, and execution, I live by the chart with focused sight, reading in silence what matters inside. It's not just money, it's not just entry, it's a whole way of thinking differently. I live by the chart, and that's where I grew. Because in every candle I kept reading myself too. The chart doesn't speak in words, but it tells the truth. It shows you the price, and it also shows you. And if you learn to listen without ego or illusion, it ends up teaching you more than just execution. I live by the chart, now I understand. It was never just the market, it was also who I am. I live by the chart, with more calm and control, not letting noise take command of my soul. If the candles move, I know how to wait, because not everything that shines deserves a trade. I live by the chart, that's my direction. Between discipline, reading, and evolution. Not everybody understands what it means to live by reading movement, but some destinies are written that way. Life's a for a trader, no risk, no story. Living the vision, I used to see it in my mind, now I'm standing in it. What once felt distant now feels real. Life's a full trader, no risk, no story. I used to hold this vision in the dark alone, when nothing in my hands could prove where I was going. I carried it through losses, through silence and delay, through nights where all I had was faith to keep me in the race. There were days it felt too far to ever touch, like the dream was real but life was asking too much. Still I kept moving even when the roads stayed cold, because something in my chest refused to let it go. And now I'm standing in pieces of what I used to see. Not all of it completed, but enough to know it's really me. Enough to feel the shift from hope into form, from carrying a vision to living through the storm. It didn't come easy, it didn't come fast, but it came through everything I was willing to outlast. And now I can feel what I once could only imagine. The vision is no longer far, I'm living inside and living a vision. That's where I am, walking through the things I once held in my hands. Living a vision, after all the pain, after all the nights I had to trust the unseen way. Living a vision, not perfect but true, built from the pressure and everything I went through. Living a vision, that's the gift I earned. What once lived in my soul now lives in the world. It feels different when the thing you fought for starts to breathe, when what once was invisible begins to stand in front of you. Not because it all arrived in some dramatic way, but because you stayed long enough to see what discipline creates. Now when I look back, I don't just see the pain, I see the bricks it laid, I see what it gave. Every hard season carved something I can stand on now. Every closed door made me stronger somehow. So this is not just victory, this is alignment. This is the outside finally matching what lived inside me. And that kind of moment doesn't come from chance, it comes from holding vision when life doesn't advance. It didn't come easy, it didn't come fast, but it came through everything I was willing to outlast. And now I can feel what I once could only imagine. The vision is no longer far, I'm living inside and living a vision. Oh, that's where I am, walking through the things I once held in my hands. Living a vision, after all the pain, after all the nights I had to trust the unseen way. Living a vision, not perfect but true, built from the pressure and everything I went through. Living a vision, that's the gift I earned. What once lived in my soul now lives in the world. This is what happens when you don't let go too soon, when you stay through the dark long enough for the light to take shape. Because the vision was never just a dream, it was a future waiting for me to become the person who could hold it. Living a vision, now I understand. It was never about getting lucky, it was about becoming the man. Living a vision with peace in my chest, not because the road was easy, but because I gave it my best. Living a vision, that's the final truth. Everything I carried in silence is finally breaking through. Living a vision, write it in the soul, cause what you protect with discipline can one day become your world. What I once prayed for is now part of my life. Not all at once, but enough to know it was worth the fight. Lesson for a trader, no risk, no story.
Lesson for no risk, no story. Long vision, short steps, no rush, but no pause. Why they talk too much, I stay locked in on the cause. When I was at zero, almost nobody showed face. Too many we got, you was just fake love out of place. I spent so many nights studying with no rush, little by little but solid, putting myself through the test. While a lot of people got lost just chasing the moment, I stayed inside the battle, building in silence, fully focused. They saw me in the shadows when everything went dim, when support was running low and even time got grim. A lot of them stepped away, only a few chose to stay, but every closed door taught me how to make my own way. With sacrifice in my chest and exhaustion in my eyes, I did what they called impossible in those quiet midnight fights. And even though I still got more more, even though I still must grow. I did not come to settle, I was born to take control. And if they turn their backs on me, I kept my eyes ahead. If they say you can't do it, I got stronger instead. I was not born to give up or live trapped in their opinion. I learned the ones who doubt you never understand your vision. Now as if no risk, no story. Every fall keeps pushing me, every scar still holds my glory. If life tries to hit me hard, I don't run, I rise and grow. Because fear will never make history, I was born to let it show. As if no risk, no story. There's no plan B on this road, only faith inside of me. Let the haters keep on talking, let them hope to watch me fall. I stay firm inside my purpose, I'm not breaking it all. There was only one person who stayed right by my side. That woman never failed me through the cold and through the fight. When the world turned its back, when everything got darker, love kept lifting up my battle, lit a fire in my heart. She saw all of my scars, saw my process and my truth, saw my heaviest nights and the hunger of my youth. When nobody placed a bet, she was still there standing tall. That is why I carry her loyalty deep inside my soul. And the market taught me how to see this life a different way. Feet down on the ground, mind focused far away. Because a trader stands alone in silence, pain and doubt, and learns that in this life not everybody really counts. The market made me colder, but it never killed my soul. It taught me how to guard my energy and stay in control. To value those who stay when everything is going wrong. Because in loss you learn who's real and who was fake all along. I don't look at people now the way I did before. Now I read the silence, their actions and much more. Because price never forgives and life don't forgive it too. If you don't open up your eyes, the fake ones bury you. Let them talk, let them lie, let them keep that little show. I move quiet, no big flex, no empty talk to throw. Too many fake brothers, too many cardboard hugs. A couple artists taught me how to read what people does. I wasn't made yesterday, now I know how to see. Not everybody clapping for you really wants you free. Time puts every person right where they belong in the end. And the one who learns to fire does not break, he bends. Now they watch me from a distance with that look like what happened now. When before they would not take one step or show me how. Too much noise on the stage, but weak when pressure came. I did not need to play pretend, I answered through my chains. They got stuck in all the talking, I moved straight into the action. They were speaking on a dream, I was living with direction. And it's not revenge I carry, it's memory and control. But it stings to see the real one came up from that same dark hole. To the ones who doubted my steps, they can watch me without a sound. Because the ones who laughed too early never last another round. No fake shining, no loud posing, never asked the crowd for help. My answer came in silence, that's why they feel it for themselves. Oh, last before, no risk, no story. If you never bleed for your dream, you never write your story. Long nights built the man I am, pain only made me grow. And today I walk with more strength, I'm not turning back no more. Last before, no risk, no story. One life, one plan, only am I still on the glory. To the haters I respond with my work and with my level. I did not come to quit, I was born to beat the pressure. Long vision, short steps, no rush but no pause. As it for no risk, no story, no plan B. Only vision, only faith. Laissez-faire, no risk, no story. Long vision, short steps, no rush but no pause. Why they talk too much, I stay locked in on the cause. When I was at zero, almost nobody showed face. Too many we got, you was just fake love out of place. I spent so many nights studying with no rest. Little by little but solid, putting myself through the test. While a lot of people got lost just chasing the moment, I stayed inside the battle, building in silence, fully focused. They saw me in the shadows when everything went dim. When support was running low and even time got grim. A lot of them stepped away, only a few chose to stay. But every closed door taught me how to make my own way. With sacrifice in my chest and exhaustion in my eyes, I did what they called impossible in those quiet midnight fights. And even though I still got more, even though I still must grow, I did not come to settle, I was born to take control. And if they turn their backs on me, I kept my eyes ahead. If they say you can't do it, I got stronger instead. I was not born to give up or live trapped in their opinion. I learned the ones who doubt you never understand your vision. Now as if no risk, no story. Every fall keeps pushing me, every scar still holds my glory. If life tries to hit me hard, I don't run, I rise and grow. Because fear will never make history, I was born to let it show. As if no risk, no story. There's no plan B on this road, only faith inside of me. Let the haters keep on talking, let them hope to watch me fall. I stay firm inside my purpose, I'm not breaking it all. There was only one person who stayed
right by my side. That woman never failed me through the cold and through the fight. When the world turned its back, when everything got darker, love kept lifting up my battle, lit a fire in my heart. She saw all of my scars, saw my process and my truth, saw my heaviest nights and the hunger of my youth. When nobody placed a bet, she was still there standing tall. That is why I carry her loyalty deep inside my soul. When the market taught me how to see this life a different way, feet down on the ground, mind focused far away. Because a trader stands alone in silence, pain and doubt, and learns that in this life not everybody really counts. The market made me colder, but it never killed my soul. It taught me how to guard my energy and stay in control, to value those who stay when everything is going wrong. Because in loss you learn who's real and who was fake all along. I don't look at people now the way I did before. Now I read the silence, their actions and much more. Because price never forgives and life don't forgive it too. If you don't open up your eyes, the fake ones bury you. Let them talk, let them lie, let them keep that little show. I move quiet, no big flex, no empty talk to throw. Too many fake brothers, too many cardboard hugs. A couple artists taught me how to read what people does. I wasn't made yesterday, now I know how to see. Not everybody clapping for you really wants you free. Time puts every person right where they belong in the end. And the one who learns to fire does not break, he bends. Now they watch me from a distance with that look like what happened now. When before they would not take one step or show me how. Too much noise on the stage, but weak when pressure came. I did not need to play pretend, I answered through my chains. They got stuck in all the talking, I moved straight into the action. They were speaking on a dream, I was living with direction. And it's not revenge I carry, it's memory and control. But it stings to see the real one came up from that same dark hole. To the ones who doubted my steps, they can watch me without a sound. Because the ones who laugh too early never last another round. No fake shining, no loud posing, never asked the crowd for help. My answer came in silence, that's why they feel it for themselves. Oh, last before, no risk, no story. If you never bleed for your dream, you never write your story. Long nights built the man I am, pain only made me grow. And today I walk with more strength, I'm not turning back no more. Last before, no risk, no story. One life, one plan only, am I still on the glory? To the haters I respond with my work and with my level. I did not come to quit, I was born to beat the pressure. Long vision, short steps, no rush but no pause. As it for no risk, no story, no plan B, only vision, only faith.
There are days you do not just lose money. You lose your calm, your focus, your breaks. And the worst part is not the red candle, it is feeling yourself break on the inside. A bad streak does not only drain the account, it also fills the mind with noise. And when you trade from fear, most of the time you are not thinking, you are wounded. It started with one entry, then another one went wrong. I tried to fix it fast, and my control was gone. The screen was glowing bright, but my mind was a storm. Every loss that came through hit my chest even more. It was not strategy, it was not execution. It was anxiety mixed with anger and confusion. Every stop loss hurt deeper than the trade, because it was not just money, it was pride being erased. One account, then another got burned. On the outside I looked steady, but inside I was torn. Chest tight, breathing short, silence stuck in my throat. My mind was saying stop, but my ego answered no. That is when a trader stops seeing clearly. Mistakes, desperation for discipline completely. He wants to fight the market, he wants it back right now. But when you trade broken on the inside, everything falls apart somehow. Losing streaks do not only take your money, they hit your mind and leave your spirit empty. They fill you up with guilt, frustration, fear, make you lose the account in your direction here. When there is no control and everything is impulse, you are not fighting the market, you are sinking in your own wounds. And the hardest lesson pain will ever show is before you went outside, you have to heal below. Lasted for a trader, standing in the pressure. No risk, no story, but with self-control forever. Because not every risk deserves execution. If your mind is at war, protect your condition. Then came the poison called revenge trading. That voice in your head saying take it back, make it pay me. Size up right now, you cannot leave like this. If the market took from you, now it owes you this.
So I jumped in blind, no patience, no real plan. I was not looking for an edge, I just wanted revenge at hand. No confirmation, no breathing, no pause, because once revenge takes over logic, yeah, it's lost. Every entry got bigger, more violent, more wild. Like a broken account could be fixed through denial. But the market does not argue, it just charges the price. And the trader ruled by vengeance gets broken every time. I try to make back in an hour what I lost in a month. Try to win with anger what discipline had not done. And inside that war with no judgment left to defend, I learned when pain takes command, losses usually never end. Because there comes a point where pushing forward is not courage, strength, or pride. Sometimes stopping is the real form of discipline inside. Breathe, step back, let go, face yourself with honesty. Because no account is worth more than your stability. Yeah. Losing streaks do not only take your money, they hit your mind and leave your spirit empty. They fill you up with guilt, frustration, fear, make you lose the account in your direction here. When there is no control and everything is imposed, you are not fighting the market, you are sinking in your own wounds. And the hardest lesson pain will ever show is before you went outside, you have to heal below. You are not less for stopping, you are not weak for walking away. Sometimes the strongest move is refusing to keep playing. Not everything gets fixed by trading, not everything gets healed by winning. Some wounds need silence, rest, and steady breathing. Closing the platform in time is also a real victory. Because losing one day in the market is not worth losing your peace completely. Then one day I learned that hitting bottom was not the end, it was the loudest warning life could ever send. I had to face the truth of everything I did wrong, except that without control I would never stay strong. So I went back to small size, simple steps, rebuild mode, expecting risk before trying to carry a bigger load. I learned the real trader is not the one who never falls, it is the one who knows when to stop before he loses it all. Now I do not trade from anger, I do not trade from pressure. If my mind is not clean, there is no setup worth the effort, because the market will still be there another day. But rebuilding a broken mind costs more than people saying. If somebody hears this from the darkest place with anxiety in their chest and defeat across their face, I wanna tell them something clear. No mask, no fake story. Yes, you can come back stronger, but first come back to peace slowly. Losing streaks do not define your destination, they only expose the wounds that need restoration. If today you lost control, the account of your way, you can still come back wiser and stronger someday. Life's a for trader, keep your honor in the storm. No risk, no story. Midnight, screen glowing, mind cold, execution. That's a for a trader, no risk, no story. Midnight, I'm still reading every move. City asleep while I'm measuring the truth. No applause, no noise, no distraction in sight. Just the chart breathing and my focus in the night. The screen lights up what most people never see, that behind a good trade there's control and clarity. It's not about entering from pressure or speed, it's about executing with precision. When you read at this hour, mistakes can weigh a little more, because fatigue tries to blur what you're looking for. But if the mind stays steady and knows how to wait, the night can also reward the ones who stay awake. Steady pulse, cold eyes, everything's silent but the focus stays alive. Opportunity doesn't always speak, sometimes it shows up when the whole world goes weak. Midnight execution, cold and real when the body slows down, but the
vision is still steel. Midnight execution, no room to hesitate. Just a clean red and the right time to take. Midnight execution, no show, no fear, just discipline alive in the dark atmosphere. Midnight execution, that's where I learned some of my strongest decisions were made when the outside world disappeared. Not every strong setup arrives with the sun. Some are born late with fatigue still hanging on. And that's where you see the difference in the game between the one who acts from pressure and the one who reads with aim. Because the midnight hours don't forgive illusion. If you're not centered, they expose confusion. But if you enter with calm, with structure, with control, the night becomes a part of how you shape the soul. I've seen how these hours sharpen what you see, forcing you to move with stronger intention and clarity. You cannot waste energy, you cannot click for relief, because at this hour every choice cuts deep. Steady pulse, cold eyes, everything's silent but the focus stays alive. Opportunity doesn't always speak, sometimes it shows up when the whole world goes weak. Midnight execution, cold and real when the body slows down but the vision is still steel. Midnight execution, no room to hesitate, just a clean red and the right time to take. Midnight execution, no show, no fear, just discipline alive in the dark atmosphere. Midnight execution, that's where I learned some of my strongest decisions were made when the outside world disappeared. Midnight gives nothing away. It asks for presence, it asks for calm, it asks for truth. Because when everything is quiet, you can't hide behind noise anymore. All that's left is your mind, your red, and your execution. Midnight execution, now I understand. These hours taught me how to act with steadier hands. Midnight execution, cleaner and more still, less emotion and a sharper will. If the moment shows up, I'll know how to respond without letting fatigue take what I built upon. Midnight execution, write it in the skin. Some of my most serious entries were born when the clock got thin. The night lowers the noise, and when the noise gets low, execution speaks. Last for a trader. No risk, no story. Missed the move. I saw it clear, I felt it coming, but I didn't enter. And when I finally wanted in, it was too late. Lasted for a trader. No risk, no story. No risk, no story. Yeah. I saw the perfect entry forming right in front of me. Everything was lined up but I froze and let it be. Fear held me back when I needed trust the most, and the market moved on fast like I was never close. I stayed there staring at the screen with tension in my chest, knowing that was exactly the setup I read best. I saw it all correctly, felt it from the start, but 1 second of hesitation cost me my part. Then I watched it run, candle after candle climb, like it was mocking me for freezing at the time. And inside it burned to know I had the chance, but I couldn't pull the trigger when it was in my hands. And it hurt more than I expected, because this time I really read it right. It wasn't confusion, it wasn't the wrong view, it was pure fear killing what I knew. I missed the move, I watched it go. The door was open but I moved too slow. I missed the moment, got left behind, watching the market roll. nothing hurts more than knowing it was true. I wanted to chase it late, but it wasn't the same. The entry lost its edge, it was no longer a clean game. And then the war began, between patience and stress, between letting it go or entering from a mess. Because when a trade escapes you after you saw it start, it settles in your head and keeps pulling you apart. You start forcing what's gone, just to silence the pain. Because accepting you missed it feels harder than the strain. The problem wasn't the setup or the direction on the screen. It was not trusting myself when the signal was clean. Because reading it right means nothing in the end, if when the moment comes your conviction has to bend. And it hurt because I understood, but I didn't act when I knew I should. It wasn't the market, it was me again, letting doubt speak louder than the strength within. I missed the move, I watched it go. The door was open, but I moved too slow. I missed the moment, got left behind, watching the market run without me in line. And now it burns cause it could have been mine, but my own doubt froze me right on time. I missed the move, I had it then it flew. And nothing hurts more than knowing it was true. You don't always lose by entering wrong. Sometimes you lose by never entering it all. Sometimes the pain doesn't come from the stop, it comes from fear when it's time to trust the call. And that wound cuts deep in a different kind of way. Because the trader who won't execute can still break. I missed the move, but now I know silent doubt can cost you more than most. I missed the moment, but now I see. Next time I won't run away from me. If I see it clear, I'm going to trust. I won't let fear turn confidence to dust. Because sometimes the hardest loss to live through is watching your own trade move on without you. Not every loss shows up in red, some of them hit the soul when you know it was there and you still didn't go. Life's a for a trader, no risk, no story.
Laissez-for trader. No risk. No story.
They saw me down, but never broken. While they talked, I turned into stone. They said not for you, you'll never make it. I stayed silent, grinding, plotting my comeback. Sleepless nights, weekends, sacrifice. They were partying, I was building my empire. Every loss made me colder and sharper. Every scar turned me tougher, harder, wiser. To all the doubters, I heard enough. You turned my pain into pure fuel. No risk, no story.
risk, no story.
I failed, I rose and became what you'll never be.
City lights, cold screams, late hours. Nasdaq nights, that's a foot trader. No risk, no story. Yeah. Nasdaq nights, blue lights on my face, charts glowing in the dark while the whole world slows its pace. Most people sleep, but my mind stays awake, watching every candle move, every level, every break. There's a different kind of silence in the middle of the night, when it's just me, the screen, and the need to get it right. No crowd, no noise, no fake applause around, just pressure in my chest and the market making sound. I learned a lot in these hours nobody sees, how to stay composed, how to breathe through the heat, because the night reveals things daylight never shows, like who you really are when the pressure grows. 8 hours, sharp mind, city sleeping, I'm reading signs, cold focus, steady sight. There's something sacred about Nasdaq nights. Nasdaq nights, where I sharpen my soul, where the screen stays bright and the mind stays cold. Nasdaq nights, where the pressure feels right, where I learn how to fight in the middle of the night. Nasdaq nights, no room for lies, just discipline, vision, and tired eyes. Nasdaq nights, that's where I grew. While the world went quiet, I stayed true. There were nights I felt lost with the chart in my face, nights I questioned the path, nights I tested my faith, but I kept showing up when it would have been easy to fold, because some dreams are only earned by the ones who stay cold. The city outside kept moving in its own way, cars passing by while I was still locked in the game. And somehow that contrast made the vision more clear, that if I wanted something bigger, I had to stay here. Not forever in the dark, not forever in the grind, but long enough to build a sharper frame of mind. Because these nights were never just about the trade, they were about the man these hours slowly made. Late hours, sharp mind, city sleeping, I'm reading signs, cold focus, steady sight. There's something sacred about Nasdaq nights. Nasdaq nights, where I sharpen my soul, where the screen stays bright and the mind stays cold. Nasdaq nights, where the pressure feels right, where I learn how to fight in the middle of the night. Nasdaq nights, no room for lies, just discipline, vision, and tired eyes. Nasdaq nights, that's where I grew. While the world went quiet, I stayed true. Not every lesson comes in daylight, not every dream is built when it's easy. Some of them are built in the quiet, under cold light, when nobody is watching. And that's what these nights gave me. Focus, discipline, identity. Yeah, Nasdaq nights, I know them well. They taught me how to stay calm inside the swell. Nasdaq nights, they shaped my mind, turned late night pressure into a different kind of drive. Nasdaq nights, that's where I stood, between fatigue and vision, choosing what was good. Nasdaq nights, write it in the glow. Some of the strongest parts of me were built when the city moved slow. The night never gave me anything easy, but it gave me clarity. That's for a trader. No risk, no story. Charts on the screen, I don't blink, I read. Price action talking, I follow the lead. No guessing moves, no chasing the high. I wait for my setup, let weekends die. EMA lines, I know where they cross. Discipline first, I respect every loss. Was calculated before I press buy. If it don't make sense, I let it pass by. No emotions here, just structure and flow. Market don't care, so I already know. You either adapt or you fade in the chart. This game rewards the sharpest mind and heart. No random trades, no gambling plays. I stick to the plan, I stick to my ways. No risk, no story. No risk, no story. I don't chase money, I master the road. One setup, one one focus, that's all I need. Execution clean, execution clean, that's how I succeed. That's how I succeed. No risk, no story. No risk, no story. I protect the account before chasing the grind. It's not about winning every single trade, it's about surviving and getting paid. Liquidity zones, I see where they lie. Fake outs happen, that's part of the ride. Stop loss, hit, I reset, no stress. Next clean setup, I execute best. Session by session, I know my time. Asia, London, NY Prime. I don't overtrade just to feel alive. One good trade, that's how I thrive. Journal my trades, I track my edge. No shortcuts here, I build my ledge. Day by day, I sharpen the blade. Consistency built, not luck or fade. No chasing green, no fear of red. I trust my system. Inside my head, no risk, no story. No risk, no story. I don't chase money, I master the role. One setup, one focus, that's all I need. Execution clean, execution clean, that's how I succeed. That's how I succeed. No risk, no story. This game is mine, discipline, heavy execution on time. It's not about hype, it's not about fame. It's about showing up and mastering the game. Losses don't break me, they teach me more. Every mistake I correct at the core. This ain't emotion, this ain't a guess. This is a system built for success. So when they ask how I made my way, I say I showed up every single day. No shortcuts taken, no story fake. Just discipline and decisions I make.
Full trader, no risk, no story. It was not luck, it was endurance. It was falling down and rising again. It was looking fear in the face and saying, you will not stop me today. So many sleepless nights, staring at the chart in silence, with my soul torn into pieces, but my mind still full of guidance. While others gave up early, I kept grinding through the pain, because the dream I carry deeply is not something bought overnight. I have felt defeat breathing right behind my neck. I have doubted my own strength when the wreck kept bringing pressure, but inside my chest there is a fire that never lies. I was built to keep on fighting, even when this life gets harder. And if I fall, I rise again. If I lose today, tomorrow I come back with faith. I did not come this far just to watch myself break. My destiny is not for sale, because I fear mistakes. I will not give up, even if it hurts to keep going. Even if the world keeps telling me that I will never make it, I keep fighting in silence, with my soul still burning bright, because I know one day it will be real. I see for trader, no risk, no story. If there is no battle, there is no glory. Every fall keeps riding me, every scar becomes my memory. I stay solid, I stay breathing with my head always held high, because I know one day it will be real. Trading taught me self-control is worth much more than noise. It is not the impulsive one who wins, it is the one who holds the course. Every stop was a lesson, every arrow a warning sign. Every candle kept shaping more patience, more strength, more discipline. It is not about lucky moments or a sudden miracle. It is discipline in the shadows when nobody sees the sacrifice. It is moving on when you are broken, when everything turns dark, saying I have not won yet, but I will not fall apart. And if I fall, I rise again. If it starts screaming, I silence it with faith. I did not come this far just to watch myself break. I know very well that what is mine is on its way. I will not
no story. If there's no battle, there is no glory. Every fall keeps riding me, every scar